Sex, baby.
Late night glow from the studio light, silk voice drifting through the midnight. When she walks in, every head turns slow. Beauty in the room, but the mind steals the show. Conspiracies whisper through the mic tone. Psychology breaking down the unknown. Politics, love, and mythology. Every page turning curiosity. Open up the book of R.L.M. Every secret gotta look again. Late night minds when the truth begins. Turn the page in the book of R.L.M. Yeah, they watch but they listen too. Every chapter got a different view. From the heart to the mind within. Turn the page in the book of R.L.M. Classy aura but the tension's deep. Questions that keep the whole world from sleep. Religion, love, what the truth might be. Every story got a mystery. Eyes on her but the mind pulls in. Every word like a velvet wind. When the night gets quiet again, they come back to the page within. Open up the book of R.L.M. Every secret gotta look ahead. When the truth begins, turn the page in the book of R.L.M. Yeah, they watch but they listen too. Every chapter got a different view. From the heart to the mind within. Turn the page in the book of R.L.M. Turn the page in the book of R.L.M. When the city sleeps and the lights grow dim, truth still lives in the book of R.L.M. Every mind that's searching within, find a page in the book of R.L.M. Late night glow from the studio light, silk voice drifting through the midnight. When she walks in, every head turns slow. Beauty in the room, but the mind steals the show. Conspiracies whisper through the mic tone. Psychology breaking down the unknown. Politics, love, and mythology. Every page turning curiosity. Open up the book of R.L.M. Every secret gotta look again. Late night minds when the truth begins. Turn the page in the book of R.L.M. Yeah, they watch but they listen too. Every chapter got a different view. From the heart to the mind within. Turn the page in the book of R.L.M. Classy aura but the tension's deep. Questions that keep the whole world from sleep. Religion, love, what the truth might be. Every story got a mystery. Eyes on her but the mind pulls in. Every word like a velvet wind. When the night gets quiet again, they come back to the page within. Open up the book of R.L.M. Every secret gotta look ahead. When the truth begins, turn the page in the book of R.L.M. Yeah, they watch but they listen too. Every chapter got a different view. From the heart to the mind within. Turn the page in the book of R.L.M. Turn the page in the book of R.L.M. When the city sleeps and the lights grow dim, truth still lives in the book of R.L.M. Every mind that's searching within, find a page in the book of R.L.M.
Hello, 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 lovers and friends. Welcome, welcome, welcome to another The Book of R.L.M. episode. Let's talk about sex, baby. Let's talk about you and me. Let's talk about all the good things and the bad things that may be. Let's talk about sex. Come on. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Like, share, and subscribe as you guys come in. I wanted to have a fun episode this evening. Looks like I'm a little laggy. Let me know if I'm okay. Um, yeah, I have Titty down in the back. We're gonna have fun. I feel like there has been so much drama. There has been What's up, Josh? By sex, you mean masturbation. What's up, Shantai? What's up, Chat Farla? What's up? Let's give some love to everyone that's here. Titty, we got in the back. She'll be up in a second. Kinfolk. Let's see, Gypsy. Hey, hey, hey! Thank you guys for all being here. Make sure to like and share the video out so we could get some activity going in the chat. And as always, as you come in, like, share, and subscribe. So, yes, we are talking about sex. We are talking about masturbation. We are talking about sex with a partner. We are talking about married sex. We are talking about single sex. Are we having it? Who are we having it with? Are we shy about it? Are we married and in a sexless relationship? Do we try to make it fun in the bedroom? Do we bring in toys? Do we bring in other people? My notifications are buggy, and I feel like I'm lagging a little bit right now too. Josh Shintai says, Josh, you only get sex when you put on a pretty makeup. Well, whatever works for his lady, right? Whatever works for Bunny. If he needs to put on some lipstick to make her attracted to him, what's up, Exiled? Welcome, welcome, you guys. It's open. We're going to have fun. I want everyone to be open and engaging and just as transparent as you want to be about, this thing called sex, this thing that ultimately brings us all together as humans. Thank you. Thank you, Craigie. Welcome, welcome. And it seems to be that a lot of this frustration that we're dealing with these days is because a lot of us aren't having sex. So what can we do to repair that? Do we get robots? Do we just stop having sex and let the shit just fucking close up and leave to Guadalajara? What exactly do we do? What's up, Lawrence? Welcome. About this thing called sex, intimacy, love, relationships. Where do we go from here? I'm gonna go ahead and bring my tootie bugs. What's up, toots?
Howdy, howdy, y'all.
Howdy, howdy. Are we feeling sexy today?
Yes.
Shout
Much
out to
better than I
the
had been
oil
the last few
sales.
days.
Yeah, well, we all know when that happens. God damn it. That's another thing. Are the men understanding of what us women go through when it's tough. Do they still expect it? Do we still give it to them? Do we use other forms?
Do they still want it?
Does he still
During
want
that
it?
time.
Does he take the red lights? Does
Red,
he
red wings, sir. Red wings. They
does
make
he use the red
it
wings, or does he, choose the back door? Like, what happens in these relationships when we go, with these men? Because they barely understand us. Yeah, what's up, Twink? What's up? Welcome, welcome. Anybody new in the house? Make sure to like, share, subscribe. Hello, hello, hello. So we're just gonna just have some fun with it, and I really do like ultimately want more understanding for between men and women, right? So
Yeah.
Titty, I don't know if like you pay attention to when these guys are talking about. The other night I had a couple of my OGs on. Shout out to Lenny, Craigie, Baba, and we were having some funny conversations. They were talking about men taking Viagra and how they do it because they want to make sure that they're good and hard for their women for hours. And I was like, bro, the last thing we want to do is be in the bed and go for hours. If you
Yeah.
gotta go for hours, you don't know your lady. And I know you're a married lady, so I'm gonna, be respectful. But in general, when I hear men thinking that they have to like prolong it in order for us to enjoy it, I'm thinking like, when are we ordering takeout? Yeah. What's up, Daniel? What's up, Panelverse? Like, no, and then it was funny, like, leave it up to Lenny, who's an OG in these streets. Shout out to Len. He's like, you don't need to go along, man. He's like, I had women tell me that all they need is my fingers. And I was like, he got it. He definitely has it, because if you know your lady, then you can get there even without exerting any
Yep.
G guys. That's the thing. Just knowing her spot. What up, Josh?
Oh, Josh
Welcome.
Sheppy.
I don't know about
What
y'all.
up, Ant?
I came up here for sex advice.
Okay.
For sexy butts.
Yeah.
What is your first question, sir?
Okay. So the last time I was shopping for condoms, they were all like a little too big. Is it okay if I like cut a latex glove and just use a finger? Is that allowed?
Well, they got the ones that are actually designed for your thumbs. So they're called finger condoms. They actually are called that. So
Oh.
people usually
Okay.
use them when they're counting money and stuff. Yeah.
Yes, I've seen those little rubber. Those
You have to
Go
make
for
it.
First and foremost, Joshy, why are you using condoms? You're a married man, sir.
For real.
Well, first reason is because I'm too scared to go to the damn doctor's office and let them cut me. I've been considering it, right? But I also am done with kids. I got one little cock blocker running around the house, right? I can't do it no more.
Wow.
I can't believe he calls his kid a cock blocker. I'm dead. What's up, Robert? I'll answer your question in a second. Go ahead, Joshy. Go ahead.
Well, no, that's it. That'd be why I'd be wearing condoms, because one cock blocker in the house is enough.
Okay.
Lord.
That sucks for you. Sorry to hear that, sir. Marriage usually, eliminates that issue.
I know it sounds a little hyperbolic, right? But Asian culture, they're a little bit more inclusive with their kids, right? So like their private time is, let's just say it's a lot more rare than in Western cultures.
Yeah, it's interesting. I was watching this thing on I watch like doc shit on YouTube, like everything from Japanese culture to like anything that I'm interested in at the moment. And they were talking about how normally, because they have like these little micro houses, and they were talking about how normally the kid sleeps in the bed with the parent for a long time before they even go to their own room. And I was like, how the fuck? Like, how does that even happen? Like, I mean, what happens to the intimacy between a couple when they're having to worry about their kids sleeping in the room with them?
Oh, we climb up in the trees. Well, it's Asia, right? So we climb up in the palm trees and do it up there like monkeys.
Oh, Joshy. How often do you expect, or does your lady expect for their sex to happen? Does it even happen? I mean, the way you talk, I feel like it happens 2 times a year, Christmas and birthday.
She's actually, I can't actually tell you about my old lady. Like for expectations, she, I don't know. Like every once in a while, she'll get frisky on me, right? And okay, it leads to it. How often does it happen? I have no idea. So I couldn't tell you what her expectations are. I don't really know. But I think on the average is about 5 times a week for us, give or take.
Okay.
Keep in mind, life is busy. We'll put it that way. Especially for me and for her, right? She's one of those career women, so time is a problem.
But that seems to be pretty healthy, considering that you guys have been together for a while, and life is busy. Okay,
Yeah,
so you're doing your house manly duties.
Well, I got complaints, right? Because like I was looking for. They told us when we aged up, we were going to move into what they call hallway sex phase. You know, where you pass each other in the hallway and say "fuck you," right? Like I don't know. I'm waiting for that phase, right? I'm getting old.
Drive-by sexual encounters. I don't fully understand what hallway sex can necessarily mean.
I just go,
hey, I know, just and then just good to see ya.
Keep on
Catch
walking.
you on the flip side. Oh man. Oh, and that's another thing. Like, we're going to discuss about the fact that a lot of men don't realize that 75% of women are out there in these streets never achieving penetrational orgasm. Now every man that I've spoken to about this says, no, not me, not me, and my lady always. And I'm like, do you know that women are the greatest actors in the whole wide world? No, I could tell. It's different.
I am 100%.
This younger crowd has never watched the movie When Harry Met Sally.
Right. The ultimate scene.
I am 100% convinced Ling Ling has faked every orgasm we've ever had for like 9 years.
Poor out Ling Ling. Robert, a man can hit a woman's spot if he's got a micro penis with his fingers. 100% can be done. That's like what I was saying earlier. A man doesn't need to go in. He doesn't need to in order to please his woman. He just has to know where her spot is. So yeah, micro peens, it's not the end of the world, sir. I do apologize for, hey, what's up, Craigie? For that, if that's your case. But
you really way too much for men.
what happened, Craig?
I said I got a complaint. You women want way too much from men, especially in the bedroom, you dirty bastards.
What exactly do you think is too much? What exactly is too much?
A big penis, thick fucking trunk.
No, sir. That is what you guys put out there. I'm telling you,
no.
Hashtag WDM.
Hashtag WDM, baby. Hashtag WDM.
My cousin is one of them. Yeah, she prefers a black man with a fucking huge cock, and my cousin is a fucking freak. Yeah, she'll tell it as it is.
To be honest with you, Craig, if she no offense to your cousin, right? Shout out to her. But if she needs it like bigger than average, then you might be dealing with a hello. Anybody there?
Here's the bigger concern. Why the fuck do you care about what your cousin wants?
Facts.
She's one of these people.
Why do you care about what your cousin wants? That's a deeper dive.
My cousin wants to fill that fucker right up in the ribcage. You know what I mean?
Your cousin?
She wants to feel it all up in her uterus and her organs. I mean, I can tell you one thing. When I see someone with some my ex, I'm gonna be transparent here. My ex-husband, God bless him, Viking. I mean, that motherfucker had a third leg and he was 6'5", so you could imagine. And and I mean that was like, okay, that I had to mentally prepare myself for that shit. So no, I mean his long lanky fingers were just enough for me, and most of the time. So any woman who's
like
sitting
Kratos
out there,
and Rosie Perez, right?
5'3", 6'5". Yeah, it was genius. It was genius. But and here goes to the WDM. Right. Shout out to the hashtag WDM movement. He was a white man. Definitely wasn't lacking in that department, as a lot of people like to say or play into. Love loose pussy. They loving their best life. Just keep it clean and STD free. I mean, shout out to the loose chickies, right? Shout out to them.
Come on, you like
Dr. Manhattan. Yeah, I'm 5'3" and fine. But no. So and like when you Craigie were telling the story the other night about like taking some Viagra, getting yourself all set up for like a juicy chick, and then she never came up and you were with a hard on for 5-6 hours. No woman wants that, bruv. No woman wants that. Like if you gotta go more than like 30 minutes, like from beginning to end.
I was in there, right? I was waiting for the bitch to turn up. Yeah, I took some fucking Viagra to fucking pleasure the living shit out of her because I wanted her to fucking actually gush like a fucking waterfall, right? I even put plastic sheets on the fucking bed. I don't want my fucking sheets wet. I don't want my mattress wet, right?
Slip and slide.
It was fucked up, right? The bitch never turned up, so I'm sitting there fucking 4 hour fucking wankathon.
God. Craig.
No.
I mean, there's absolutely no reason for that longevity, bro. Like I said, if you counter in like foreplay, which is what a lot of you like fucking crazy bastards forget that we need to be warmed up, right? We need to be like taken there. And you start from there to end, and it's more than a 45-minute session. Like I'm looking at you like, bro, what's on TV tonight? Like now, we don't need it. We don't need the long time. We don't like if you know how to get me there. Like especially now in my age, guys. By the way, talking about women over the wall. When you're in our, like the age, the season's age of Tuddy and I, we're in our sexual peak. So you can get me there in like 2 minutes. and
Depending on your age, I can't
and
remember how
I
old
can
you are. I think
have
you're
it
50.
all day long, literally. TMI. I'm sorry, Constantine, but these are facts. These are just facts. We're having fun today, and I don't really care. We're not going to be shy about sex because it's something we all have. It's something that we all need in life, right? It's very essential for men. I believe if you're not releasing that poison, it just fucks you guys up. Like you just got to release that poison.
Oh, come on. You got to hear the old thing, right? Where it's a common thing.
He's over
and
here calling
scientifically
children
proven.
cock blockers, and you're talking
Hold
about
on,
their
it's
kids
scientifically
poison.
proven, right?
What the
If a woman
fuck?
gets head from a bloke, right? If a woman gets head from a bloke, yeah, it helps her depression, and even if he comes on her face, right, it's good for her skin complexion, right? It doesn't just help the bloke and help the woman; it goes both ways. Well, it goes one way. Well, it goes both ways, I'll say, right?
It's
It helps the bloke.
It is in fact not good for your fucking face. It will peel. Never if it dries on your skin, it will peel your skin off. Okay.
Well, get it this
Thank
way,
you
right?
very
It helps women's depression, helps men's
babies
depression,
on the face.
but
is
also,
not good,
Man,
guys.
is not the same as snail mucin,
the
okay?
fact of if men
not the same.
end up getting nut cancer, I'm going to say right now, if they fucking release it, that cancer gets thrown out with a fucking cum as well. Yeah? So if they do a daily dose of fucking tossing themselves off, they don't get fucking cancer in their nuts.
Yeah, that's 100% facts. Like you men, that when I say poison, when men are backed up for too long, it causes cancer in the nuts. Shout out to cancer in the nuts.
I've done it.
That's why I said we have a bunch of men walking around who are sexless, and that's why I'm wondering why they're leaning more towards their feminine side, because they've got so much baby batter backed up in there that it's just changing their biology.
Could it be the case, and I'm just spitballing here, could it be the case that
Really?
most of
What
those
do you
men
think?
probably deserve nut cat or nut cancer?
Sure. If we talk about like relationships and how monogamy, and we're gonna get a little like more like serious right about it now, but how monogamy was like placed upon us, because I don't in fact believe it is a natural state of being. This was all because due to the powers that be wanting men to have a reason to want to go to war and something to fight for and something to come back home to. That's where the whole relationship monogamy, legalizing marriage came to be. I would say that yes, it's survival of the fittest, unfortunately, out there for both men and women. And there is a decent amount of men. I think it's 40%. Angry Casper was correcting me on this, but someone could correct me if I'm wrong. About 40% of men that were never even meant to procreate.
What up,
So-
Jack?
I still
What's
want to
up,
know how the
Kojak?
fuck men, I still want to know how the fuck men last so
His
fucking
wives up here.
His wives,
They're in
Kojak's
the fucking
wives,
book
chat
and they're a
wives.
virgin. How the fuck do they not fucking get fucking nut cancer from it?
Well,
Yeah,
I can.
they're still a virgin.
Oh, how so long? Well, I last so long because I have a cock blocker, right? Like he kind of helps.
What, your
Pardon?
cock blocker?
Yeah, he helps me go without. It's quite useful in that.
The only cock blocker in my home is my wife.
You're married on top of it all.
Shout out to Nikki. He's full of shit. He loves his wife. Stop it. Stop it. Now here's an interesting question. Then I'm going to run a quick little TikTok video on, and we're going to get some of these funny takes rolling. Do you guys always pursue, or do you wait for your lady to pursue?
I pursued my woman, and it took me 3 months to fucking get her into bed and shove one in her ass. That fucking hoe made me fucking work for it.
What in the actual? What in the actual fuck? Oh my God, Craig! I'm talking about
Don't
once
be
you.
surprised when the screen suddenly goes black and all you hear.
Okay, Craig. I'm talking about, and thank you for your transparency, sir. Really appreciate it. Shout out to Nikki.
My boss is coming fucking pissing herself laughing.
What's up, Ray? Welcome. But and what's up, money? Welcome, welcome. I am talking about when you're already in a relationship, right? As you know, women like to be like chased and hunted, even when they're in a relationship. Do you guys always pursue knowing that that's a state of femininity, or do you like when a woman actually like approaches you for sex and trying to comes to you for sex?
Mate, if I can get myself some free tail, I'll be more than happy to.
I always pursue. Like it's
What's up,
for 9 years.
LG? Go ahead.
For 9 years, it's still the same whining and dining. Like it's just always been that way. It really doesn't. There's not that much difference between dating and marriage, with the exception of I think the expectation is clearly there, right? Whereas dating, there were more rules, right? Now there's less rules.
It's changed.
And does it bother you that you are always the pursuer, or is that's just like
that's
normal?
That's where it's always been.
I think it's well, I'm gonna call it preservation, because I'm not gonna lie. If it was just given to me freely, I'm absolutely 100% sure I would starfish if I could, because I'm a lazy fucker. If I can be lazy,
so you wouldn't.
I'm gonna starfish.
What you're saying is you wouldn't mind if she actually came.
Joshy? Yeah, she does it. Like every once in a while, she'll get feisty, right?
Guys,
every once in a while, my connection's like shit. Every once in a while, she'll get feisty, right? But for the most part, it's usually me pursuing.
Too.
Wait, R.L.M.
Okay. Because I do hear that a lot, that men would actually appreciate if their woman actually, what's up, Eddie? Welcome. Their woman would actually come for them as opposed to them always having to pursue. What am I looking at, Craig?
That's what I've been telling you to get you for your home. Get yourself some fucking Wi-Fi mesh.
I changed and I got like faster internet, so I don't even know why the fuck I'm like lagging right now. It's annoying me.
You said you were going on cable. Did that ever happen?
Well, no, I'm
cable
still
directly from your modem to your computer.
Yeah, no, I'm still like Wi-Fi. No, I'm still Wi-Fi connection.
There's the biggest problem, love. There's the biggest problem. Cable always best. Wi-Fi is this. Yeah?
Okay. Brandon says, early 20s living in Florida. I loved it when the woman pursued. Okay, interesting. Let me do a little let's see. I don't know how many women I have in the chat with me right now, but I'll do a little poll to see what the men say.
I kind of generally oppose the lack of pursuit on the male side.
Pursue you.
I'm mostly old-fashioned.
Me too.
It's not about
Me too.
It's not about the old-fashioned thing. It's the ending result that comes from it. I think what men mean by pursuit is and I'm not. I don't talk to a lot of dudes about sex, right? But I'm. From what people are being hyperbolic with their complaints, I think they're actually a little bit more upset with enthusiasm, right? And the bypass for the enthusiasm is, well, if you start it, right, you must be the enthusiastic woman. I think it's a shortcut method for it, and I disagree with it.
If a woman is on her game, she knows how to make you want to chase her.
Yeah, but that's called a cock block, because you've got so many fucking women out there, right?
Yeah, that's true.
Gorgeous,
that's true, Teddy.
Right?
Yeah.
Who fucking wants to have who turn around and tease the living shit out of you?
I haven't been in the game for over 20 years, so I don't know anymore.
But you've kept a relationship for 20 years, and that's huge. But give me a second, guys. Okay, guys, so there is a poll right now running in the chat. Would you want your lady to pursue you for sex? Yes, meaning initiating sex. 1 yes, 2 no, 3 sometimes. So go ahead and you can either put a 1 or 2 or 3 in the chat. LG, I get, if you're a lady, you can say yes that you do, yes, no you don't, 3 you do sometimes. Okay. All right.
My wife is a
bitch. 1 1 1. Shout out to you guys that have been going for 20 years. God bless. 22 years strong for Ray, 20 for Tootie. I think we got over 9 for Josh, and then Craigie. How long have you been going? There's another 1, 3 sometimes, 3 sometimes. Okay.
14
nice,
years.
guys. Keep it coming. Keep it coming. 14.
Almost
God
14
bless
years
you.
in 2 months' time.
All right. Let me see. Let me pause it. Let's fill it up here. So far, we've got yes in the lead.
All right.
Okay.
Not a single
Um,
no. Damn.
Not a single no. 3. I need the poll to be more inclusive. Sometimes. Um, I've come across some guys who said no. They find, hey, what's up, Becca? Welcome, welcome, welcome. We have a poll running right now, guys. I want you to take part in the poll. Would you want your lady to pursue you for sex? And if the ladies are pursuers, you can go ahead and answer one for no, one for yes, 2 for no,
Yes,
3
I
for
want my wife to
sometimes.
pursue me for 6.
I've had some like uber machismo men be like, no, it's masculine. We don't want, like, they don't want women to ever approach them in life, right? So if like you're out in the wild and you're dating, they think that it's masculine for a woman to approach. I failed. One of the things that I failed in my marriage is that he wanted me to be more pursuant, more aggressive. And what I realized is that when we first met, there was always alcohol involved. And when I looked back, I was like, I was the one always aggressing. I was the one pursuing. But then since I was drunk, I was like, loose. You know what I'm saying? Whereas,
Yeah.
and I stopped drinking, and then the tables turned, and I couldn't understand why he wasn't pursuing me. But then when I look back, I'm like, shit, I was always the one aggressing. And that's he got used to that. And so when I was waiting for him to come to me, he just never would. And so,
Well,
like,
that's not
yeah.
your fault that he's not pursuing you.
Well, I mean, there were other things that went down as well, but yeah. So I would say for me, I still prefer. I'm going to be the only 2 on the board. I still prefer for my man to always come to me. I am old school when it comes to that. I will like Tootie said, I'll give you signs for sure that like the butt will be puckered up in the spooning position in bed, like like a pussycat does. Yeah, yeah. What's up, wine? But I ultimately want to feel like he's always desired to me, and also it's just that rejection. I think men are more used to rejection than women are, as far as when it comes
not
in
a
the
day
bed.
goes by that my husband doesn't grab my ass or my tits at some point.
I love that. I love it. So
He
hot.
can't help himself, so
That is so hot. So far it looks like we are even Steven and the yes and the sometimes, and me being the solely no. I'm gonna give you guys like another minute to go ahead and do for those of you maybe just coming in to add to the poll. But yeah, it's interesting. It's interesting when it comes to the sexual dynamics, and
come on.
you
When a
know
guy grabs a woman and
for
while asking for affection.
yeah.
my problem is I can't find a chick that has a ferocious appetite like me. Well, Kojak, you have just met her, because I am like a fucking dog in heat 24/7.
But that's what you
Kojak,
women.
I don't know how old you are, but find you a lady that's in her late 30s, early 40s, because that's
Come
our
on, R.L.M.
sexual
Come on,
peak.
R.L.M.
We are just savages.
R.L.M. Oh god.
I wore
R.L.M.
my
You
ex-husband
gotta
out.
think
What?
about it, right?
Arlen,
You
R.L.M.
women,
R.L.M.
right?
R.L.M.
You women can
R.L.M.
go like that forever, right? Us men, we hit to the age of 40, right? And we actually lose that staminism of it.
Fuck, we do. Speak for yourself.
not my husband.
Well, it looks like we're at an
So,
even Steven with yes and sometimes. Shout out to y'all for doing the poll, and me being I would have been the tiebreaker, but I had to be the no. Sorry, y'all.
My wife literally, when we lay down to go to bed at night, if I don't smack her butt and tell her good night, she will think there's something wrong with me. It happened the other night. We literally laid down. I was so exhausted. I just plopped in the bed because I worked like 3 14-hour days in a row. And I just fucking plopped. And she's like, Are you going to bed? I'm like, yeah. Was I not supposed to
R.L.M.
go to
Do
bed?
you remember the story when I told you about the dildo?
Hold on, Craig. Let L Wine finish. He was talking. So let me ask you a question. Does she like do you guys have like equal expectations when it comes to like the amount of sex you need to have, or just because you work so much does she does she give you a pass? Do you give her a pass? What does that look like? Because Josh was transparent. He said they're getting it in at least 5 times a week, which I think is pretty healthy.
I mean,
I'd be lucky if I get one.
Hold on,
one day a
Craig. I'm talking to Elwine. Hold on. Go ahead.
I mean, to be fair, we probably do it maybe like once or twice a week, but that's just because we have 2 little ones in the same room as us. So it's like,
Okay.
it's hard to get privacy from that. And then not only that, it's just we both work so fucking much. By the time we both get home and we lay down, we fucking zonk out.
See what I mean about cock blockers? I told you, they're cock blockers.
But to us, though, sex isn't really everything. Like we don't really care about sex as much as like, oh, we have to have sex 5 times a day or something like to that extent. It's more like if we're both in the mood for it, yeah, we both have fun, we do what we want to do. But like 90% of the time, it's just I'm gonna lay down beside her and just go to sleep because I'm so fucking beat and tired from working so much.
Which is amazing. It's still intimacy.
Big up,
Yeah.
Nancy, yeah.
But what's up, Nuns? And American Man, why don't you come up here? I want to hear your sexy ass voice. Now, when it comes, hold on, Nuns, give me a second. Elwine, how long have you guys been married?
Married 7 years this July, together for 9 years this past May.
Oh, over the 7-year itch. Congratulations. Now, do you guys get? Does it ever cross your mind? And of course, we're being very transparent. You don't have to answer if I'm getting too intimate. But like, does it ever cross your mind that maybe like we aren't doing it enough? We should be doing it more. Is there something missing because we're not doing it as much? Or are you guys ultimately on the same page as far as like we're tired, we got little ones, we get it? Because it is a slippery slope down to the sexless married road.
Ours is more along the lines of like when she wants it, it's whatever. She's happy, let's go. When I want it, if she's still not like beat ass tired, she's down. But like it's not like there's not like an argument about it. It never turns to a fight or an argument or anything like that. It's always both of us come to a mutual understanding. Okay. Usually it's like if we go, she's gonna kill me if she hears me talking about this. She's gonna stab me. We're both at work right now. Like if she goes like a week or so without anything, it'll be normally like her going, "Oh, hey, by the way, tonight we're gonna put the kids in mom's room for a little bit, and we're gonna go clean our bedroom."
Good.
But
so
like,
she's fully conscious that the time has gone by and like we need to do something. Good.
Oh yeah. I'm definitely I am fed daily, loved daily, and I get what I want when I want. I'm happy. I don't give a fuck what happens.
I love that for you.
My woman knows that if I want a sandwich, she makes me a sandwich. Like I got to work today. I worked 2 jobs. Worked my first job from 8:30 to 4 o'clock. Came in my second job.
Instinct, right? If you've got a woman coming at you with a knife, all you got to do is put butter out, 2 slices of bread and some ham, and she'll immediately calm down and make you a sandwich.
Antoine, you son of a bitch.
Did I get you?
At first, I was like, no, I knew it had to be you because like that dude is blocked off of my. I was like, this motherfucker.
Bless your heart.
I've been pranking everyone with this. Sorry, I just had to do it to you.
Oh, coming in. That picture worked once with me.
So, what was I going to say? Nunzio, you're in a healthy relationship, yeah?
Yeah, I'm in a relationship.
How important is sex for you guys? How often are you having it? Are there expectations, boundaries? Tell us a little bit about yourself.
Multiple times a day. And cherishing the moments, and just gotta have meaning to it. I mean, I don't want to sound vulgar, but I like seeing my woman happy. You know what I'm saying? So that's just what it is. So I'm gonna make sure she good and then I'm good. That's what it is.
Multiple times a day. Okay. You guys are a pretty new relationship, I would say, yeah?
No, I'd say about like 7 off and on. Yeah.
Okay. Shout out to you. Shit, that's healthy as fuck. God bless. Becca, yeah, God bless you, baby. And when it comes to having issues and you still have someone who stands by you, God bless. So,
Yeah.
because that's a whole other ball of wax. You learn real quick if someone really is there for you when it comes to someone getting sick and them sticking around, or you'd be surprised how many people don't stick around.
Or if you're incarcerated too, right? And
Right.
people don't really stick around for that. But you know, I mean, she did when I was in jail for quite some time.
Nice.
So she held me down. She was always putting money on my books. You know, she definitely looked out. You know,
Oop, wrong person. That's amazing. That's good for you. What's up, Con? 24 years this September. God bless you, Becca. That's amazing. Quickly, shout out to Con Shonery for being a member for 1 month. Everyone put some love in the chat for Con. As you guys know, we do have memberships, 99 cents a month. Not breaking the bank. So eventually, I'm going to do something with these memberships. What? I don't know yet. I'm still learning how to do damn shorts. God forgive me, I'm retarded. But yeah, and as you know, I'm monetized. So if you feel so inclined, you can show some love through super chats. I do also take Cash Apps, PayPal's, Buy Me Coffee. I still, guys, have not received my money from YouTube. Going on 4 months. And YouTube has not released
Wow.
my funds yet. So as we know, we all told the line here on them like just deciding to take people down for whatever reason. So if you want to show me some love and show me some love without the 30% taken off, you can go ahead and do Cash App. That's preferred. But everything is appreciated. Welcome. And shout out to Tootie for being a member for 1 month. Everyone show some love for Tootie as well, for Con Shonery. These are some day ones. So show them some love. Let's give a round of applause for my home girl Tootie for gifting 20 of the Book of R.L.M memberships. Yay! If you get a membership from Tootie, thank her in the chat. Show her some love. I need to get stuff for the ladies, Tootie. Like you and I need to at some point work together because all I have is shit for the men. I'm gonna pull up my favorite one right now because you know I got a little lesbian onyx.
This G-Wagon is looking so hot and clean now, just like me.
God damn, I love a fake bitch. I'm not gonna lie. But show some love for Tootie, guys, in the chat. And
I was bi in a former life, so you know.
Ooh. Do tell. What's up, Admiral Gibbs? Welcome, Lifeng. Welcome. LG, I would love to have your beautiful face up here one day. We're having yay, Lifeng got a membership. Congrats. So yeah, we're talking about love. We're talking about sex. We're talking about intimacy. Tootie just purchased some memberships and they go randomly. The way that I see the way it works is that if like you happen to be active in the chat and you don't have a membership and someone does buy, normally I think it goes to people who are present in the chat and then after that. But I think I'm up to something like 300 members already. So shout out to y'all. Thank you for showing me that love, for being a part of one of my many stories. And so today we're having fun talking about relationships, sex. Is it important? How often is it needed? Do the men like for women to pursue? Are you crazy? Just got one, says thank you for the membership. So there was a tie in the poll that we did. There was a sometimes and a yes. So men do like and do prefer for their lady to pursue, which is something that I said like I struggled with in my old relationship. Like I'm a little more traditional in the sense that I always want the man to be like the aggressor, the pursuer. And he felt like I should have done it more. So that is something that could cause issues in relationships. Learn from my mistakes. Shout out to my ex-husband, who's a lovely person, but you know, I made quite a few mistakes in that relationship. So we're here to share and we're here to learn from each other. What's up, Savage? Welcome. It's important for both partners to pursue. Yeah, I'm learning. It's just like I don't know. I guess men, and you guys could comment on this. You're like already been trained in life for like people to reject, right? I mean, it's part of a man's like journey to suffer through rejection and to learn and to like funnel through no's to get to that yes. Whereas for women, we're just way more terrified when it comes to rejection and the possibility of like someone saying no, I'm not feeling it, or no, just not, I'm like stressed out, or and so yeah, I think for me, I'm going to speak about myself now. It was just more terrifying to possibly ever be set up with the fact of like, actually, no. It's wild. We were soulmates until we started talking.
Don't go so fast. I'm keeping notes. The note that I got here is reject wife often, keep self-esteem low. Okay,
I mean,
what's next?
You really want to knock her down a few notches? What's up, Mikey? Welcome. Reject her, and you will see quickly how fucking horrible she feels about herself.
I mean, there's
yeah.
always to the trade, though, but I mean, for me, for a male, I like to pursue. You know what I'm saying? I don't like. I just feels weird when women try to throw it at you. It feels cheap when women try to do that shit, right? So I like the chase. I like all that shit,
Yeah, I did have a couple, because I touched on this like a couple of times in my old channel. Shout out to the Gospel of Bob. And we were talking about, there was this one guy who came up and he says, yeah, he's like, he doesn't like to be approached by women. Like, so let's say if it's like a cold situation and you're out hanging out with your friends, whatever, if a lady went up to him, he would feel like it was masculine. Do you guys agree that if like you were out in the wild and a woman went up to you and was like started like rizzing you up, would that come across as masculine?
Yeah, no, I will 100%.
That's valid though. That's a different situation. I'm talking about like if a female would have like be very persuasive, for like, say I try to back off, I'm like, nah, I'm not interested. Like her trying to throw herself at you more or less, right? You understand what I'm saying?
Sorry, Antoine, I didn't know you were back there, babe.
Oh, you're good.
So you Nunzio feel that that's like a valid take?
Yeah. Like,
yeah, I'm 100%. If a woman pursues me, I'm 100% rejecting her.
Oh, nah.
Interesting.
Hey, Lily.
Okay.
If she got a good job, if she's better, if she's a good woman, it depends on the situation.
Hey, Toots. Leonard, pinky up.
Like a random chick.
20 Pooh could tell you what's wrong. He was there.
Hold on. So why would, I'm talking to Josh, so if I approached you, Josh, in the wild, right? We were in the supermarket and I wanted to comment on how good you looked in your lipstick. And I said to you, so you come here a lot. Like I see that you like the same food I do. You're gonna reject me?
You wear the same shade of lipstick I wear.
I'll be.
Yo, Leonard,
I'll be polite about it.
What's the word?
Hold on. Let Joshy finish. Go ahead, Josh.
I'll be polite about it at first, right? But yeah, it'll be rejection 100% of the time. I don't care I don't care how good you look. It doesn't. None of that matters to me. 100% of the time, I'll reject it.
What up, Con?
So why exactly are you rejecting? What's the notion behind that?
It's kind of one of those weird things psychologically. I consider it to be a red flag when women pursue men.
Okay.
It automatically creates a. Yeah, that's basically what it is. I automatically consider she might actually be kind of a naughty girl, and I won't have anything to do with her.
Interesting. Okay, so there are some men that agree with you, because I've noticed that the men that I tend to attract are the men that feel a lot like you do. But I find it interesting how when it came to your lady pursuing you for sex once you're in a relationship, that you do want her to pursue. So then all of a sudden, I guess those guardrails are down.
No. I thought that poll was for women, right? I would have voted too.
Okay. Interesting.
I mean, my old lady gets frisky every once in a while, right? And the concept of what it means isn't real actual pursuit. It's just, I don't know, her giving me a side eye or something, right? but I generally crave pursuing her. I mean, to me, that's the whole fun of it, is chasing her down.
That's what the men are supposed to do.
Shout out to that. I love that.
Okay, so how about this? Say y'all are you're at a bar, right? And a woman, she doesn't come up to you necessarily, but you know, she catches your eye from across the room, and she kind of, gives you a little flirtiness and everything to let you know that she digs you. You know that you can come on over. Is that okay, or is that considered?
Yeah, doing the signs I'm okay with, right? That just kind of like lets me know whether she might be interested and I should pursue, right? But already by that time, I've already decided whether I'm interested or not. Probably way before I've even caught any kind of hints.
Okay.
You lock eyes across the room.
Right. So she's got to give you some kind of an opening, right? For you to say, okay, I'm going to go.
Yeah. That doesn't count, right? I'm talking about like the concept if she comes up to me and she's trying like actively pursuing me, 100% rejection.
Okay.
But the side eye thing or the I don't know.
Cola?
Given the little smirk thing, that doesn't count as
pursuit. Like Tootie said, like there's certain, like if your man knows your cues, right? If your man knows you, then he knows that, she's telling you, she's spraying, she's going meow, meow.
Well, now to be fair, right? Just to be fair, like my old lady, I know what her cues are. The random girl on the street, right? I probably am not gonna. I bet you I probably missed a whole bunch of cues. I'm almost sure I did.
Okay.
That's why they need to bring back finishing schools. In finishing schools, they do teach you how to do the subtle ladylike flirts to where you don't look like a hoe, but you are sure to get a man's attention.
Mm-hmm.
You know?
Yeah, they
don't do that anymore.
I want women like that where they used to curtsy, you know what I'm saying? Like that shit with like dressed up with a nice.
It's usually the most in the eyes and in the smile.
Like old school shit.
And it's usually how long she'll lock like a gaze with you. Like she'll lock eyes with you. She'll make eye contact and make sure that you see her looking over at you. Okay, so let's bring the question around. Leonard, do you mind a woman pursuing you in the wild? Do you think it's an attractive quality, or would you rather be the pursuer?
Antoine knows I'm hurt.
What happened?
Tell him what happened.
What happened, Swine?
I don't know. He fingered someone and broke it off or something. I don't know.
What the fuck? Does she have battery acid in her pussy? What happened? I don't understand.
I almost cut my finger off.
Bro, you good, bro? What happened?
What did she do? That's that Asian pussy, isn't it?
She had Ebola. That shit said, "Huh?" It's your finger.
I was using a hedge trimmer, clearing away a bunch of shrubbery. Then I heard something, and I looked. I was like, "What the hell was that?" And I went to grab the holder part, but I grabbed the blade. My finger.
Oh.
Almost cut my finger off.
Well, how many hydrocodone deep are you?
How many stitches you got there?
I don't know. They stitched it. I don't know. It was cut deep and slanted.
I'm sure they gave you the generic hydrocodone. Is that what you're on?
No.
No, they didn't give you anything.
That's
it.
What? That's some bullshit.
Take Motrin because it's gonna be like.
Oh no, sir! You need to
no. All I
need.
This is all I need right here. I'm good.
Okay.
That's gonna thin your blood.
That's all I need. Budweiser, Budweiser, and some head, and I'm good.
Just be mindful, don't drink too much, bro.
Well, that just goes right with what we're talking about tonight.
Isn't that what the nurses?
Budweiser and head. I
Isn't that
gotta
what
put
you
a
wanted from
condom
the
over my.
nurses?
I gotta put a condom over my head to take a shower. I get a Walmart bag and some duct tape and tape it all up, and then I could take a shower. You know, because
Be
Well, there you
yeah.
sure
go,
to shave
Joshy.
your
There you go.
arm
There's your
first
condom.
before you put duct tape on it.
Yeah,
No,
let
I
me
already
know.
did. That's what I did to take a shower today. I had to duct tape it around the wrist right
Okay,
there
yeah, I was
with
saying
the
shave
bag
your
on
arm
top
first
of it.
because
You gotta put a
otherwise
bag around
that
it
duct tape's
too.
gonna rip that hair. Ouch.
A friend of
What
mine got
hair?
You get
yeah.
pictures
I'm
of?
black. Black folk don't have body hair.
Yo, did they send you over to
He's over here
fucking, like,
taking
physical therapy
selfie
yet? They're
PQs.
gonna send you to
Physical therapy.
Yeah, did you cut past the tendon?
Man, I'm just Iraq, Afghanistan. Fuck all that. I'm just gonna
Nah,
let it
see,
heal up,
yeah. All right.
and that's it.
A friend of
It's
mine.
gonna do what it do.
All right.
Look,
Well, shout out to Lenny for
this is
diverting
the
the
cure for
conversation
everything.
completely.
Duct tape.
Hell
Duct
yeah.
tape cures all. Right here.
All
You
right.
That's the
might be a
shit right
redneck.
there.
Yeah, he definitely is. You got the Budweiser and the duct tape.
I got the Budweiser, the duct tape, the zip ties, the caution tape, and then the people. There's a bunch of Mexicans fixing up the house next door because the people moved out and they kicked the soccer ball over the fence and gave them the soccer ball back. It was like, hola, and you know, so they know I'm friendly. I'm not gonna call ice on them, and yeah.
Antoine, when it comes to homosexual relationships, is there a different dynamic when it comes to men and women approaching? Is it the same? Like there's usually one who's more aggressive, one more masculine, I would say, or how does that even work?
I think Jamie should answer that question.
Who's Jamie? What Jamie?
Jamie's not
Yeah.
here right now.
Jamie, your 10th.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, definitely a lot of different dynamics in the gay community. It is you got the ones that are just straight up like, hey, let's do it. You're attractive. You think I'm attractive. Let's just do it. We don't need no eye contact. We don't need this, third play. Some of them are very like shy about it. You get all kinds of flavors. It's really no way of pinpointing the way to do it in the gay community. There are dynamics of like submissive and dominant, so that comes into play as well, and then the top and the bottom, which also comes into play as well. It's a lot. It's just like so many things, but I stick to what works for me, and it seems to work. As long as I take care of myself, I look attractive enough to, I don't think I'm the most attractive person, but at least I feel like I got something that I can work with. As long as we got all these things, I think this goes for the straight people too. Like as long as you take care of yourself and you look good, you got income, you got something going on in your life, you're attractive, you go to the gym. As long as you got all this going on, you'll find someone and you'll get someone. You know what I mean? Like it's not. As a species, we go for what's pleasing to the eye initially, and then what falls in love is what your personality is and the kind of person you are. And so I think that's kind of like. Did that answer your question?
Yeah, 100%. American Man says there's no such thing as a dominant gay. They're all submissive and feminine. No, absolutely not.
Definitely.
I think it depends. Like if
Antoine submissive.
top or bottom. I think that also dictates a lot.
Yeah, people are people because it's like if I meet a chick and she's hot, and I want to bust it wide open, she invites me over to her house, and I go to put my beer in the fridge. And it's a dish. The sink is full of dirty dishes. That's automatic turn off. I'm like,
Yeah. How is she gonna have you over with a? That's nasty. Like if her
exactly.
If
So I'm like, if you're not watching,
Papa was a Rolling Stone. Oh my god!
No, hell no, no, girly poo. If she ain't washing
his beer was his home.
No, if a woman ain't washing her dishes, she ain't washing her pussy either.
Facts. Like at least lie to me, Jerry. Right? I mean, if you're gonna have someone over for boom boom and like it's the first time, wash your damn dishes, even if you're lying. God damn.
I mean, you walk. R.L.M knows how my house look.
Anally
and
clean.
she knows my house is clean, and so is my dick.
Well,
my
I don't know
house
about your
is
dick,
clean.
sir. I'm assuming that your dick is clean because your house is clean. Shout out to clean dicks.
Is there gonna be blood all over
And
your
my dick
britches?
ain't, and my dick ain't cut. My dick ain't cut like my finger, even though I could do damage with this
R.L.M,
motherfucker.
that's actually a good point. Is that the indicator,
I
R.L.M?
lube that motherfucker up. I do some damage
I
on some
mean,
pussy.
one could
Take
assume.
this shit. Take this shit. Take this shit.
One could assume, and then I'm going to get to Denny and Mike. One could assume that, yeah, if the person's living kind of dirty, more than likely you're going to assume that they funky, right? Like if you're not putting the effort to clean your home is a reflection of who you are. Then I'm assuming that your balls stink. Period.
Now, Arlen, can I ask you a question?
Yeah.
Why do you let me on your show?
Because I love you.
You know it's gonna be some unpredictable bullshit that comes with it.
Because I love that about you, and I love you. You know I love you.
Yeah. Oh, wait a minute. I'm having a Vanta moment, right?
R.L.M. Can somebody get Vanta over here, by the way? I don't know why he stopped coming over here.
Yeah, this is a dick. This is Vanta's asshole.
Oh God.
Okay, that's enough. Denny, do you hold on. Denny, would you prefer to be the aggressor always? Do you mind when women approach you in the real world, like if it's a cold approach, or like even in bed once you're in a relationship? What say you, sir?
I prefer it.
You prefer for her to be the aggressor?
Yeah, I'm pretty laid back, and in my era, you can catch charges.
He
Catch
likes
charges?
cowgirls.
Now,
You mean like nickel caddy and battery?
Wouldn't you? So you don't correlate an aggressive woman with a masculine woman?
Aggressive how?
Like you and I go back to the same scenario, minus the lipstick, right? Because Joshy's special. You and I are in the supermarket, and we haven't made eye contact. I see what I like. I beeline to you, and I start talking to you, and I kind of like, make it known that I'm into you. You don't find that aspect of her to be masculine? Aren't we supposed to be
It depends how she does it and what she says. There's a feminine way to let somebody know you're interested, and that's the most sexy.
Like you
If
do
a
the
woman can be
accidental, like, little
assertive,
flirt, bump the carts. Oops, I'm sorry, and just kind of little strike it up a little bit like that.
if a woman can be assertive and forceful and tell you what she wants and be feminine at the same time, that's the master class.
Okay.
It is possible.
Okay.
That's going to get me to actually agree. I probably wouldn't go too far with somebody who approached me in public. I might flirt a little. But if she could do it in a feminine way, then I might even, agree to meet up or something.
Okay. Notes taken.
I don't really date. I usually have relationships, like friendships and acquaintances that grow into more if the opportunity presents itself.
Okay. See, I actually think that that's actually how it's supposed to be. I think the more submissive are the ones that are supposed to pursue. I do. And I think that once the submissive one has gained favoritism from the more dominant one, then the dominant one's going to be the one pursuing next. Because once he starts calling her phone, hitting her up, that's how you know you got him. So,
interesting.
I'm using like very simple ways of explaining this, but like that's just how I see it.
Okay.
Also, women are a lot more complicated when it comes to initiating sex. So, I kind of let them, take charge on that too. Let me know when the time is right. That doesn't mean that I won't ever initiate, or that I don't know how to try in the right way.
Yeah,
Uh,
that's scary nowadays to try to initiate it. Now,
oh yeah, no, I grew up in the era where you get fucked up. Yeah, it'll cause you problems at school. It'll cause you problems at work, and you're gonna end up, in jail if you say or do the wrong thing.
What's up, Squash? Come on up. American Man says
Squashy.
the entire modern dating dynamic is retarded. I don't know. I'm starting
I
to see
agree.
that I've been handling things all wrong. I've been always waiting to be. I've been way too submissive. I guess I see control of an interaction or relationship goes to the one who wants it and values it the least.
It's a game within a game, R.L.M. Like it literally is.
It's Inception.
Right.
But I think it goes back to in a relationship dynamic. There's always going to be one who wants the other more. I think I've rarely ever found a situation where, sure, after time has gone by and you're like in 20 years in, God bless, Tootie, like there's a mutual love and respect there. But I think in the beginning, there's always a cat and mouse. And correct me if I'm wrong.
Can I
always think that
comment on that?
yeah, sure.
So one of the best relationships I ever had. She was in love with me, and I kind of liked her, sorta. I didn't even really like her that much, and that was great. The dynamic worked really well for both of us. Um, then I started to like her more, and we met in the middle at one point, and that was pretty sweet too. But I don't think it's sustainable. So we were kind of like matching the level of desire for each other there. And then that I think it ended up reversed, where I was more invested in the relationship than her. And I think a lot of that had to do with, the fact that she was more comfortable with the dynamic the way it was in the beginning. You know what I mean?
So you say ultimately for you it works better when the woman wants the man more than the man wants the woman.
I'm not that experienced. I only been with like a dozen relationships. But that one time that happened, it
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 worked.
like we worked really, really, really well together like that.
See, and I don't know about you, Tootie, but my mom always said, make sure the man loves you more than you love him. That's
yeah.
the best way to a relationship. My mom obviously doesn't have. She's more like Rebecca. Make sure the man loves you more than you love him. That's more of the accent.
Yeah.
Yeah, she has to love you more.
And
If
what
a woman
American
thinks,
Man is saying is, yeah, that's
I
what
was just
happened.
reading it.
Yeah,
So,
Yeah,
sorry,
I'm
go
gonna
ahead.
pull it up.
I never had any of that
Yeah, she
type
has
of
to love you more. If a
advice.
woman thinks she has you completely locked in, she will become abusive. Damn. Okay.
Mm.
Let's bring it over to Mikey. Mikey, what say you on the conversation?
Oh, what's up? How you doing? How's everybody?
How are you?
Mikey.
I'm great. I'm gonna be. Oh, I'm gonna try to be as transparent as possible. I don't. I never put too much thought into it. I mean, I've been very successful. I've met a lot of women. Honestly, I don't give a shit if she is actually the aggressor or I am. Um, the one thing I do agree with Denison, I do agree with that because so basically I'm 40 years old. I remember having this conversation, with a family member. And I remember when I was in my 20s and I was the one who was begging when I was in my 20s. I was the one that would cry. Now I don't give a fuck. It's like it feels free.
Yeah,
And it's just like the woman is always asking me questions. Are you really into me? She's the one mostly, like 90% of the time, she's the one that's always asking me questions. I'm very mysterious. She's like, why is it that you're so mysterious? I see that you're on YouTube talking so much, but why you don't do that with me?
Hmm.
I I think the experience has taught me that when you have the women, because women are the gatekeeper, women are the if it, in other words, you might be interested in a woman, but if the woman is not interested in you, it's not going anywhere. The woman
Yeah.
has to have interest. So I find it that when, and by the way, this is natural to me. It's not like I'm trying to create putting a facade. It's very
Hmm.
natural. It's just after over time you get used to it and you kind of feel amazed that you're alone. Like I love like my peace. My peace is my shit. Like if you disturb my peace, I don't have a problem cutting you off. I made that very clear. You know what I mean? And so I see it that when a woman is more into you, it's just like it seems that everything works. But if the
Hmm.
man is the one that is more into you, notice how
It's
all
all
these
bad.
fucking it's not really good because look at the fucking red pillars. This is how the red pillars were created because when you have this man that is so interested in a woman and a woman gets tired, she's like, I don't know, this is boring. You know, you have to give women challenges a little bit. You know what I mean? Women love that. They love that you could actually
This is what.
be. Yeah, go ahead. Sorry.
Sorry, Mike. Sorry.
No, no, go ahead, Dennison.
This is why I don't do. I don't. I try to be single. Because I can see that. I see it. I get it. It's a game. I just don't want to play. If I want to be able to be 100% myself. I want to be able to be vulnerable. I want to be able to um like be on equal footing with someone that I share a partnership with, a relationship with. Now, granted, just by nature of who I am and the kind of woman who's going to be next to me, I'm probably going to be the dominant one and I'm going to be leading the situation. That's going to come naturally. But I don't want that to have to be like where I constantly can have to live by a set of rules in order to keep her interest, in order to maintain my mysteriousness, and this, that, and the other thing. Like we could talk about this for hours.
But you see how, like, and this goes to what Shintai is saying. Thank you, Shintai, for your insight always. Denny's describing the inversion of the control dynamic, and that tends to cause anxiety in someone who didn't want that and resentment in the one who did want control. So
I agree.
you're talking about not like co-signing a set of rules, but ultimately you're falling into a situation with someone where there are going to be rules because that's what attracted you to each other in the first place. And when you like, I always say that women we're like kids with candy, right? Whatever you give us in the beginning is
He's right
what
too. While you're laughing
ultimately,
at that shit.
and whatever you give us in the beginning is what we're ultimately going to expect throughout, right? And
Yeah.
so you change the
Agree.
dynamic between you and her, and ultimately it's what caused the end of the relationship. So
I
That,
agree.
that's. I'm sorry.
But guess how you avoid that? Big towel.
That's one of the reasons why when I learned that I learned my lessons. I've dated a lot of I've had my few toxic women.
He's right, by the way.
Denny's a dom in the streets, but a sub in the sheet.
Oh, the
Technically, I'm a
the
switch,
flow, streets.
and like when I take the test, I'm like 50-50 switch all the way down.
Okay,
I'm
so
an
you're like,
uber switch.
OG was a switch. I am total sub, boring sub. I think. I
So
one of the top ones was boring on my thing. I was like, what the fuck?
I can do a pretty good job of playing the dom role.
When it comes to like gays, it's just a whole different like ball game here because gays have it a lot easier. There's a lot of less challenges.
Tennyson, are you getting pegged,
I
bro?
mean,
That's
even with
not
the
what a switch
players,
means, American man. A switch. I thought the same thing. Sorry to cut you off, Mike. When we took the test
Nah,
here, I thought a switch was a man who didn't mind getting pegged. No, it's a man who can like switch like the roles of being the pursuer.
He likes cowgirls.
Like sometimes they don't mind a
I do
woman being
like
a little bit more
cowgirls.
dominant in bed. That's what a switch
I
is.
love cowgirls.
See,
Cowgirls are the that was pretty insightful because they're a pretty good mix, right? Cowgirls are country, right? They grew up tomboys, right? They have a good relationship with their father. They know how to take control of a situation and get shit done, but they're still uber traditional, southern, feminine, and so standing next to their man, they become a girly girl, right? It just happens naturally.
Yep.
Until they don't, until they feel like they need to come at you with a little bit of masculinity. I don't know. I personally, and guys, correct me if I'm wrong, I don't see women that can be fully sub and then like the half and half. If she's got masculine traits, she's like masculine at work, or that masculinity is gonna seep in at some point or another, and she's
Maybe
she's
there's a
gonna.
set of masculine. Maybe there's a set of masculine traits I don't mind. Like, like a chick who is outdoorsy and assertive, um, honest. Like, I don't has a sense of loyalty. These are things that direct. These are things that could be considered masculine. But at the same time, that same woman, it could very likely not have any career at all, right? And doesn't boss people around, isn't gonna like be nagging at me or yammering in my ear when I'm trying to relax. Um, like
Yeah.
this.
See, I think
Like,
that
I cut him off when I see like and she's competing with me. I had a chick in a bar one time
Yeah, there you
trying to
go, Mike.
compete
Thank
with
you.
me. It's like
That
competing. What the fuck? Like, and then she's like,
that
"Oh, I make more money. How much you make?" And I'm like, "Okay, nope." I cut him off. Anything like with baddie, I'm just a bad bitch. Oh, fuck you. You're done.
Yeah,
I'm
fuck
not
that.
dealing with you. Fuck that shit. You know what
I
I
won't
see
mean?
as
even try to get
That's
free
what I
sex
mean by
off of a girl like
peace.
that. It's not even worth
I
it.
want my
So you're
woman
not
to
about the boss
give me
bitch.
peace. I love peace.
Negative.
I love having
Yeah.
And well, one
supervision.
here's the thing, Mike. Ultimately, you're gonna only really get that piece 100% if she's 100% submissive.
I mean, there's
Because
certain
there's the
compromises.
you're not
Right.
you can't just turn. Especially us women, you guys men, you have
Yeah.
stoicism, you have more logic when it comes to the balance of your stuff. But
But
us, like if she's out there, riding fucking a cowgirl,
I mean,
she's there's gonna be signs, sir.
I
There's
make
gonna be signs
compromises.
where
I
yeah.
make a lot of
Save a
compromises,
horse,
especially
ride a denizen.
I make a lot of compromises, especially if a girl is being very supportive. Sure, like she's like sometimes she's like, I want to go to a club. You want to go with your friends? I'm not one of those guys that if you're going to a club, then meet here. Fuck no, you want to go to a club? How much you need? I give her the money, and then and
Oh,
I don't
Would
give a
you do that
shit.
with your
Like
wife?
that's trusting.
I mean, to certain see the thing is that there has to be some sort of
Because I
trust.
wouldn't.
I mean,
I
I would
wouldn't
do it.
either.
Yeah, I
Now,
trust
if
you
it's
ain't gonna go
something
to the
every
club.
weekend,
That's what I trust.
Yeah.
like like
I
like
don't.
I trust you're not gonna leave the house dressed like that. That's what I
I know for a
trust.
fact the one
Mm-mm.
thing that I've learned, and this is something that stick with me for the rest of my life. If a woman's gonna cheat on you, she's gonna do it no matter how you slice it. You could put Jesus Christ himself, and she fucking would do it. I know that for a
That's not
fact.
the only consideration though. There's like class and modesty and safety considerations.
Well, you're right. That's
I find modesty to be attractive.
yeah.
And also I don't want to like be walking around if I'm gonna like if she's gonna talk me into taking her somewhere nice, right? Because I'm kind of a homebody. I don't want to. I don't want to be walking around with someone who looks like a hula, and I
Well,
don't.
and not
And
only that,
I
like
also don't need.
he's talking about no, no, to cut you off, I'll give it right back to you. He's talking about like
No, no,
she's
no, no.
gonna cheat regardless. But no, like you're forgetting, like if a girl goes out girls' night, girls' trip, whatever, girls' weekend, whatever, and more than likely there's gonna be one or two single chicks, right? They're not all gonna be relationship. And even if they are, you have alcohol involved, you have like vacation vibes or club vibe, where things can happen. So you're just mitigating risk. And I think,
Right.
cool that you're a guy that can say, sure, go. I trust you. But as a woman, I personally would be like, well, why do you are okay with me going out? Like, you don't like, you know what
Well,
I'm saying? Like
here.
you're,
I think
Yeah.
I don't
20
know.
years with my
I,
husband, and I've
I'm sorry.
never done the
No.
girls' night out, girls' trip.
Never.
Never have
Mm-mm.
I.
I,
Since
I
we have been
personally
together, I've never done it.
I personally believe that it's also really, I don't know, I guess I might be wrong, but giving that relationship the space sometimes is very necessary. It's nothing wrong when like just say like my girl wants to visit her family or some shit like that. I don't know. I could be wrong, but I just find it more healthier when you have your space, like you have time off, kind of thing. I don't know. Maybe because I've been single for quite some time. I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, and question, how are the dating dynamics? Oh, shout out to my
Lots of time.
girl coming
Lots of time.
through. Miss Ross.
Pew,
Hold on.
pew, pew, pew.
Pew, 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 pew. Showing up with a $25 dono. I've been married 34 years and none of y'all are making a bit of sense. Just kidding. Great
Wait a minute.
combo. Can't stay. Just showing love and support. See you on another one. Thank you, Connor, Ross.
34 years, Ross? Does that mean that
So
that time that we met up in Cabo, you were married?
oh my God.
Oh, hell no.
Getting caught up.
Thank
Dudes
you.
is trying to get folks in
Thank you
trouble.
so much. Love you. Thank you, Ross. And let's see. That's all I have. That's all I have for you.
Thank you.
Okay, so back to Mike. Do you find that the dating dynamics are different over there in Asia where you're at in Vietnam? And everyone
Oh,
show
most definitely.
that, please. Show her some love for being such a great supporter.
I dated a.
Different.
I'm sorry.
Go ahead.
I dated a Japanese girl, and the reason why it didn't last long is she's very like Asian women are more like they're very too like sticky. Like I don't know. It's just like okay, like I have to keep telling you I love you, I love you, I love you. Like I don't mind saying I love you, but do I have to fucking say that shit every 10 seconds?
No. You're supposed
Like
to leave her thirsty for a while.
I
So
mean,
so
yeah,
clingy is what you're saying by sticky
it's
is
cling,
wild.
it's
Sticky is
clingy.
wild.
I You guys know the movie Obsessed? That new movie Obsessed?
Yeah.
No.
I had it. I Oh, you should Google it, Dennison. Like I had a situation like that before. Like
Thank you,
it's just
Ross.
fucking too scary, and it's
I mean,
just
there's a difference between what men call clingy and actual obsession. Because generally speaking, a woman can only be clingy when you're already in her physical presence. You just gotta, you know, assert your own alone time, and then when I choose to be with you, like if I'm gonna spend time with you, then I don't care if you're clingy. Like that's a good thing. Like, bow, bow, bow.
I mean, yeah, it has its moments, but then there's a place and time for everything. Because what happened was, I have a Q60, that's Infinity, and we went to this place, and she saw me texting, and she knocked the phone out of my hand, and it landed on a river. I was so fucking pissed. But then,
Oh
No, that's different,
and then
bro.
she's
That's
like, "But I
that's
don't
not
want you to be
no,
clingy,
no,
texting
bro.
anyone
that's
else."
bitch. You are where you stand
Yeah,
by.
no,
And
I'm
she's like,
where you
"I don't
yeah,
want
yeah.
you
Yeah.
to
stand.
be
So first
texting
of
anyone
all,
else." And while you with
it's
me, and
disrespectful that you're texting like that at dinner. That's first off.
I
The
know, but it
second of
wasn't
all,
a
how does
dinner.
she handle it? She handled it even worse than your original behavior, and that's a
Yeah.
Yeah.
huge red flag.
And don't get me wrong, like I give her my time. I was just when I'm in dinner, I put the phone on the side. When I'm with her, engaging with her, I put the phone on the side. You know what I mean? I'm not in the phone. I don't like that shit to be done to me, so I wouldn't do it to the other person.
Yeah.
But the thing is, my car was also got towed that day because I had no idea that you're not supposed to park because we were like by Queens in the river, and she was so fucking. I had to pay like $600. Mind you, I'm already pissed. instead of her like, you know what, let me give him his space. I completely understand. He's frustrated. I knocked his phone down. Instead of her like using that kind of common sense, she's like, "Oh, you don't love me. You say you don't love me. I thought you did love me. You're supposed to love me." Like
I
I
do
wanted to
love
kick
you,
her out of the
Mike.
car.
It was just that one time, only when you weren't looking. And besides, you weren't home that night, and I was lonely.
Don't listen to
and I
him,
was
Mike.
Yeah,
Don't listen to
Mike,
him.
listen
I've
to
been
me.
loyal to you, Mike. I've never cheated on you a single time. Don't
Gay.
go back to that hussy squash.
You wouldn't promise?
But I'm better than you, D.
Better at being a hooah.
What
I'm
say
right.
wait? What say you, Squash? Do you like it when a woman is more and I don't want to say aggressive? She pursues. Would you prefer for women to pursue in the wild or like in a relationship in bed? Are you the pursuer? Do you mind when
depends.
she does it? Okay.
So there are certain types of women that I'm attracted to,
Mm.
and it's more
Thank you, Michael.
personality based than it is image based. And what I mean by that is they've got to be into me. Like just being present is not enough. You're going to laugh your ass right out of my bed if you think just being present is going to cover the bill. That's not. Okay. Like you will giggle your ass off all night long, and then I'll go home and fuck my wife. You got to be into it.
So okay, so
Well, alrighty then.
But meaning like she has to be into it. Meaning, you obviously if you're like if you're
there has to be some give and take involved in the whole thing. Like, it can't be all just me trying to come onto you, because if it's falling flat, I'm just going to give up and, take another shot. Fuck it. Right. I can get drunk and not get laid. That is also perfectly acceptable Sasquatch behavior.
Yes.
Yeah, I mean, I would hope that they're. I mean, you're not fucking a starfish, yeah. you want there to be
I mean,
a give and
it
take.
depends.
But
If the starfish has a very, very, very good personality and we get along and they're really into it, I'm just saying there has to be some give and take on this shit. It can't be just showing up pretty and playing hard to get the whole night. Because if you play hard to get hard enough, I'll believe you and move on with my fucking life.
so there's a good like segue. Like, when is hard to get? When is there too much hard to get? Because from what I thought,
that door shuts and fucking locks, that hard to get shit should be out the window. If you shut my door and lock it yourself, you've made the decision to be here. So stop.
Yourself.
damn. He's like, yo, mine now. You lock the door, okay?
I don't do any of that hard to get shit.
But like what? So whatever happened to men
If you did is that it was
actually?
very refreshing.
Whatever happened to men like wanting the chase? Like, what's the difference
Oh no,
between
the
hard to
chase
get
is
and
all
the
well and
chase?
good
Okay.
until you shut and lock that door. We can play all those games, laugh, joke.
Once you're in the cage together, right?
Once you've walked directly into the boudoir and closed yourself off from the world in your own actions, there's no point in having all of this other frou-for-all bullshit. It's just fluff. Did you come to my bedroom to watch me play a game or a movie?
Yeah, let's play Yahtzee.
So you don't believe in always in the constant consent game of this or this modern day bullshit where
Hey, no, you're consenting every time we have a conversation and we talk and when we go and we have coffee. You've consented to having coffee. When you show up and we go to the restaurant and we eat, you've consented to eating. When you come into my bedroom and lock my bedroom door because I'm like, I'm not gonna lay a hand on you until you go and lock that door yourself. If you're not willing to do that, we can continue watching movies and playing video games and laughing and joking. I won't even mention it. I'll just be like, lock the door. You don't do it, it never transitions past that, hey, we're all just good buddies stage.
Interesting. So she
it's
has
gonna
to,
take
she could be in the room with you, but she has to lock the door. That is your
Well, I
cue.
don't want my wife
That's her
walking in
free
on this
will.
travesty.
Do it.
I mean, I tell her, but sometimes she forgets.
Sometimes I wonder if you're trolling or if you're being serious. And if you are, shout out to your wife.
Knock on the doorknob.
Consent is
Uh,
implied until violently denied. Interesting.
I want to make the statement that 99 no's and 1 yes is a yes if it was the last one.
Consent is
Okay.
implied until she says no. No, because let's be honest here. We're mammals, right? I'm not trying to, find a Super Mario Brothers partner with nice tits. If we're flirting and talking and going out on dates, it's about fucking. So now that doesn't mean that I'm entitled to anything. You can say no at any point. But if you don't, this is going in a direction. And that hard to get shit, I don't play that at all.
In your
I have shit to do.
head, so you could be in the room, the door can be locked, you could be tussling around in bed, your pants can be on the way down, and she can say no at that moment, and you're okay.
You can say no after I'm already inside of her. If she has a
you can
problem
say
with it,
no
I'm going to stop
all the way
immediately.
up until I nut. As soon as I nut, that shit's gone, bro. Like we can't.
Once I nut, that's
you
it.
You can be like, no, stop.
You already,
I'll stop.
Yeah.
So
Correct.
so here's an interesting question. You could be like,
But here's what I'm going to tell you
could
real
be
quick,
two-
though.
you
Real
could be
quick.
two- go ahead.
If that were to happen, I've learned from past experience. I'm running straight for the freezer and getting a bottle of alcohol and putting it between my legs because that shit fucking hurts. Go ahead.
So you could be 2 or 3 pumps in, right? And you're midair on that 4th pump, right? So you're like up, and she goes, no.
Gravity works.
Do you still get the gravity permission? At least 1 or 2
No.
more pumps, or you got to stop
No,
in that
I'm
air
literally,
pump?
I'm literally gonna hover and make eye contact and be like, "What do you mean no? Like, really? You want to stop this?" I'm not a grapist.
I'm not a grapist either, but I have broken my back and pelvis. Gravity's probably going to win on that one. I'm not claiming any negative anything. I'm just saying God's honest truth, bro.
I think the court will allow you a half a pump.
I'm just saying I'm going to throw myself off, but I don't know how throwy that throw is going to be.
American man.
So okay, so gravity, we should at least, as women, right? And I'm not telling nobody no in the 3rd or 4th pump. Let's just be clear. But we as women should understand that gravity does happen, and we should allow at least that 1 or 2 more pumps, depending on the speed,
Good
before
girl.
he can actually. Okay, got it.
No, I'm literally talking about gravity winning. That's not a joke or a euphemism or anything like that. I'm just saying, like, provided I can stop immediately, I will. But there are circumstances I've been in where stopping immediately would involve help.
Yeah, but this is like, unfortunately, as much as we're laughing at it and we're having fun with it, shout out to you guys for being able to be open, transparent, and laughing. But like,
Yay,
these grown-ass adults, right? But these are actual conversations that I've heard, like, on other panels and like other spheres, about people talking about, like, I mean, hell, like, women nowadays are allowed to take back consent after the fact.
The day
So
after.
I could understand how terrifying.
Keep in mind, you
could be.
withdraw consent mid-stroke. I withdraw consent mid-stroke as well. Your ass is walking on, bitch. Get out. Unless you got some serious fucking explanation, like something real, yeah, sure, we could talk about it. But that talk is going to be on the way out, away from here. Because apparently I have to call my wife now.
Interesting. Shintime says, if a man can stop at ouch, they can stop at no.
I agree. I've only ever had sex inside of a relationship, though. So, like, there's already an assumed care for the other person.
There's your problem.
But What?
He's
Okay,
not
so
a
you've only
hooper.
ever had sex inside a relationship, but I would say that that a majority of married people are the ones that are having the most problems with sex. So I
I
don't know
don't
if
know
the
about all
sex
that.
gives like if
I was just saying there's already an assumed consideration for the other people, for other person's well-being, right? So the last thing you want to do is cause them pain or, whatever you want to call that, discomfort, pain, etc. Ad infinitum for what it is if he says no, whatever you want to call that. It's kind of assault,
but
Well, I mean, to
right?
be
that's a
perfectly clear,
that's a slippery slope to use a word. I have okay, so this is gonna
I like
go from
slippery. Go ahead.
a little bit of fun to like a little more serious, but like I don't I don't. How can you even call? All right, ladies, don't hate me for this, but as a wife, it's your duty to make sure that your husband is taken care of. It's like one of the things that you commit to when you get into a relationship. I would hope. How could you call? I mean, outside of like in a
Yeah, like
relationship where there's an abuse because that is possible. How could you even call it assault when you're in a relationship?
if I bump the cervix by accident and you're like, god damn, I'm gonna stop immediately. You know? Same thing as if you say no. No is
Sir,
not something that should come out of your mouth.
if you
Yes,
bump the
yes,
cervix by
yes.
accident,
But
that
not
man should
no.
say thank you.
If you bump the cervix, bro. What are you, a tripod? What the fuck?
No, I'm hung like a killer mosquito, like a very angry, angry insect.
Oh
I don't know.
I mean, the average vagina is only 2 to 4 inches long. The more aroused a woman becomes, the cervix takes a different position and starts to relax and fall backward. So
Actually,
if you get to thrust in there right off the bat, 6 inches is longer than 3.
the average vagina is 4 to 8 inches long. The average penis is 3 to 6 inches long, which means there's about 2.5 miles of unused vagina in this town.
The other way around.
Average penis is 3 to what? 3? That's a baby BB.
Yeah.
Yep.
Shout out to micro.
It's the other way
Hey,
around.
like
Stop talking to D like that. He doesn't like it. Well, this
48 inches.
Little penis.
48 inches when the uterus lifts and the vagina straightens out during extreme arousal.
We are injuring this woman. She's over there about to slide off her chair.
Don't even
3 inches of straight fire.
3 inches?
This is like 3 inches, bro. Come
That's
on.
not a pinky
what am
finger.
I doing with this?
What are you gonna do with this?
That is a pinky finger.
got the pinky.
Hold on.
Yeah,
I got a tape measure here.
The pinky doesn't have enough girth.
Take Leonard down. You know it's fixing to happen. Last time it was his butthole.
No,
This
no,
time
no,
it's-
no.
No, Lenny
look.
won't do that here.
He don't want to look. Leonard.
No. Look. Here.
I'm just
Hold
saying,
on, let
I've
me
done a
get-
lot with
here-
the first
wait a
2
minute,
fingers
let
up
me
to
get
the
it right.
second knuckle, and that's
I'm
about
working
3 inches.
with one hand. That's a 3 That's 3 inches right there with a tape measure right there.
Which is way past the second knuckle on your first 2 fingers.
No, it's not.
See?
That's my whole.
Yes,
look
it
at
is.
that.
It's your
That's
whole
my
fucking
knuckle.
finger.
That's my pinky
It's your
finger.
whole fucking finger.
That's my pointer
It is
finger
still
from
a
the
finger,
knuckle.
though, sir.
My pointer finger is longer than that.
Look at now. Move the tip of the finger down to where the tape measure is.
Right there.
Yeah.
And what do
Now
you
see
got?
how it's past the second knuckle. See how the whole world can see how it's past the second knuckle.
Yeah, it's past the second knuckle, but it's not at the knuckle on my hand.
It's past the second knuckle on your finger is what the claim was that you got to deal with.
Okay. So now I
Not
gotta
yet.
measure
Not-
how
Do you know
long
what's
is a
two
D-
knuckles
Now I
deep
gotta
inside
measure
the
how
vagina,
long is a
son?
DVD case lengthwise.
Do you know? Do you
because-
know what's two knuckles deep inside the vagina, sir? Do you know what that is? What's in there?
Yeah, it feels
That's
like a
where the
walnut.
G-spot
It's on the
is.
top side, and you do this to it. Thank you.
Yeah.
Next.
You know what my favorite part of that is? When I tell her to come here and she does.
now I did start off by saying like men talking about like having to go long, using Viagra, all this nonsense. And Lenny in my last episode, he says, no, you men are wrong. Like
look.
I've gotten women there with my fingers. Yes. If a man knows
Exactly.
you,
I said
he
I
can do
have
it with his
magic fingers. I know what to do with the fingers.
but that a finger where you have control of that movement more so
Mhm.
is not the same as a baby dick. Well, you can't really maneuver that thing in there,
Exactly.
you know what I'm saying? Like you can't like get to play.
Bullshit, you can't.
Not with a
And
baby dick.
a DVD case average is 7.5 inches long. And if I put that to where my dick connects to my balls, the head of my penis will be laying over the front of the DVD case. I'm packing.
Meanwhile,
I'm working with a
sir,
monster.
That sounds like
my
a trip
penis
to the
is smaller than
emergency room.
D's.
I'm working with a monster.
Have you fed that thing recently?
No, he hasn't. That's why
No,
his face
I
looks
almost
like
cut
that.
my doggone
been-
finger off.
He's been out trying to hand walk this
Don't
motherfucker
lie
with
to
a long
them.
head.
That's not how that happens.
He put his finger. He put his finger.
I put my finger in an
battery
unclean
acid
woman
vagina,
and it
that's what
exploded.
happened.
Yeah, trust and believe.
Oh my god! Welcome back, Mike.
Yeah, that's that's the reason. Hey, I mooned whatchamacallit, but when I mooned him and bent over, everybody saw my ball bag and my dick hanging between my legs while I mooned him. I'm working with a monster. Long hanging monster.
Oh.
R.L.M, am I lying?
How the fuck would
Say
she know?
less, Lenny.
That's a
because
scary image.
He showed the whole
No,
world.
hey, women
his
love
butt
that
crack. He showed
shit.
his chocolate starfish.
That's a very scary image.
A scary image
Justin-
to a man.
Women love what
Justin
shit?
talking about breaking rivets
Women
off over
love long, thick dick because that allows them to test their
And
fortitude
Let me
of
ask
their
you this,
pussy.
brother. How many
Not
wives
always.
do you currently have?
I don't have any wives.
How many wives have you had?
I've had 3.
Right. I rest my case.
You want to know why I've had 3?
I thought he was going to
Because
smell his finger
bitches
for a
get
second.
comfortable. Bitches get comfortable, and I'm like, no, what you did to get me is what you need to keep doing, bitch.
No,
You stop doing it,
speak on it.
agitate the gravel.
Speak on it. What do they stop doing?
What? No, not so much what they stop doing. They start running their goddamn mouth. The black woman doggone problem. And I'm like, fuck bitches, buy Benzes.
Fuck bitches.
I'd rather have 2 Mercedes
get
I can
money.
trust.
I have a question.
I'd rather have 2
Go ahead, Mike.
Mercedes that I could trust and touch than 2 bitches.
At the very beginning, those women, right? Where you're like, giving them flowers, taking them to games and shit, events. Where you're loving.
No,
And all of a sudden,
I was
you're
giving
like,
them bladder
you know what?
infections with
I
this
don't-
thick, long dick.
Oh my god.
That is not how that works.
I don't know if this.
A
Just letting
filthy
you know,
dick,
D.
perhaps.
Ay.
No, my dick is my dick is far from filth.
You know what I'm talking about, Rebecca. You know what
Yeah.
I'm talking about.
You know what
Everything's
causes bladder
lovey-dovey at the
infections?
very beginning. Oh, flowers.
E.
and shit.
coli.
And then after that, that's it.
You know what causes bladder infection? Blunt
Yo,
force
mama.
E.
trauma
coli.
from a big, thick dick.
What you said,
Negative.
Sal? I wouldn't hear what that said.
It's caused by E. coli, which is feces.
Yeah, and I bet if I
have shit
jam
on
my
your dick.
down a broad's throat, she's gonna have blunt force trauma to her esophagus.
Do you wash your nutsack?
And
Leonard?
apparently some
Hold
fecal
on.
matter too, because you got a shit dick.
Let me.
No, you know what? This,
Leonard,
you know, don't
brother.
hate me because I don't have mini dick syndrome.
I'm not.
That's
hating.
you guys'
I'm
problem.
just curious. But I'm just curious.
Nobody
ever
hates you
been-
for having shit dick, Leonard. Maybe your exes do.
No,
might
what
explain some of the exes.
what size shoes do you wear?
13.
Yeah, okay. You don't have to lie on here to make friends. If you wear a 13
I wear
size
a
shoe
13.
and you got a small dick,
Hey, Leonard,
something's wrong
can I
with
ask
you
you a
genetically.
question? You ever went and
My
chilled with
dick
the
is
mall with your
average.
buddies?
Oh, white boy
Like-
can't even have big feet.
Your
What the
dick is
fuck?
average for white.
I know, right?
Average
Judy?
dick
WDM, y'all.
for black.
WDM. And
Average
Tootie, do me a
dick
It's
favor,
average
if
for
you
the
can,
global
and,
standards.
It's bigger than average
drop that-
dick for white. R.L.M.
Not in the
did the
United
research
States.
on it.
Yeah, I'm gonna pull it up now.
Not in the United States.
Go ahead,
Tootie-
R.L.M. Give him the dick facts.
Tootie, if you can drop everyone's, I'm frozen. If you can drop everyone's information in the chat, the subs, got Sasquatch's page, if we can.
And my dick size,
yeah,
please, Judy,
Jenny's
if you don't
page.
mind.
Yeah, I appreciate you. Thank you. Everyone's Cash App too. Everyone here can earn if you like. So I did this once before, and we're gonna do it again. I pulled up dick sizes in 2026 according to the country. So let's have a look, see, shall we? Okay, so we've got America coming in at an average of 5.6 inches. You guys can see this, yeah? Yeah?
Yep.
No? Maybe so? Okay.
Which
You got
includes
Canada
black men in America.
at 5.5. You got Greenland 5.5. You've got, hold on, Russia 5.6. So it seems over there's white WDM, hashtag WDM in the chat. If you know, you know. 5.6. 5.1 in China with the itty bitty witties. 3.7 in Thailand. God bless them. Holy Myanmar for that. Then Mike,
Thailand
you're
is
a
the
rock.
place to be.
Mike, you're a rock star in these necks.
lot of lady
Cambodia 3.9. Holy.
I'm an NBA basketball player
4
in
inches
Thailand.
in Vietnam. Mike, you are running the show over there, honey. Can't
There's
keep
a
them
lot of-
ladies off of you.
I love short women, though. I have a thing for
Damn.
short women. There's a lot of short women.
Philippines
Chevy fits right in.
4.3. You got Indonesia 4.6. Oh, these little babies over here. I'm so sorry.
How about for Italians? How about for Italians?
Papua
Do we-
New Guinea 5.4. Okay, we got to see a little increase right over here. Indonesia 4.6. Australia 6.2. God damn. Okay, Australia is ranking higher than
Shout
the
out
States.
to Australia.
Right, and then we got Italy,
Maybe I'm
4.9.
Australian.
What the fuck happened to the big
What the
mafioso
fuck, seriously?
Italians?
I don't believe
4.9.
No,
God
that's got
damn. Spain, 5.3.
We got the girth.
5.3, coming in a little bit under the United States. You got France at 5.7, Germany 5.7, Austria 5.8. Let's see, Ukraine 5.6.
The Polish got the Poles.
5.3. Turkestan. So you got 4.6 in Iran. Oof. God damn. Sorry about that.
Persian ladies.
Iraq
Shout out.
5.5. Turkey 5.4. Then we got Africa. Republic of the Congo 6.8. DR Congo 7.1. God damn. Ain't nobody trying to get any of that. You got Tanzania. Oh, what happened to Tanzania?
Well, that's where Lenny's rocking. He's got that Congolese.
That's it.
Kenya
I got that.
6.4.
See, I'm working with that. Come on, baby. Do the Congo. Oh, told it's very longer.
You got Nigeria.
No, Congo is not
6.7.
African.
Burkina Faso.
I know that. I'm
That's
singing
Congo,
a song.
not
Stop
Congo.
taking everything literally.
Algeria. So once you start getting in the Middle Eastern
That's
places,
Congo,
it gets
not
smaller
Congo.
up
Jesus
in here.
Christ.
I know what it is.
Okay.
I can spell. I'm not from Baltimore.
I
I
don't
can
believe you.
read and spell.
South
I don't
Africa
believe you.
coming in at a 6.
You don't
and
believe me?
then
Okay.
That's white people in
Sir.
South Africa.
We got
Okay,
Brazil.
sir.
Hold on, guys.
Sir.
Hold
Brazil.
on.
There you go.
Hold
Shout out
on.
to Brazil.
Hold on.
See, now
To
there's the
South
Portuguese.
America,
There's my people.
Brazil. You got Bolivia 5.8. You got Argentina 5.9. Okay, and you got Peru.
He said
And if I'm not
Argentina.
mistaken, Colombia 6.6. God damn! Shout out to the Colombians.
Colombia.
Ecuador coming in at a 6.9 in South America. Shout out to Cage. Where's Cage at when we need him? Ecuador. And then Venezuela, 6.7. Guyana, 5.8. So even though you got some melanation over here, you still got smaller dicks. Suriname, smaller dick, 5.7. Let's see. In Costa Rica, 5.4. Honduras, 4.9. Let's see. In Cuba, shout out to my ancestors, 6.2. Let's hear it for the Cubans. And then you got Puerto Rico. Coño. Ni lo puedo tocar. Why ain't you on the map? Let's see. Okay, well, let's just say the Caribbeans here. Dominican
United
Republic,
States.
6.3. That's right, that's right. And then if we go down to New Zealand, 6.2. Shout out to where's Casper, even though he's not a natural born New Zealand. And
He wasn't even
Argentina, we got
naturally
all this
born. He was
shit.
grown out of a doggone
So yes,
something.
there is the penis consensus. From across the world. Shout out to the
And there you go. And then the physical attributes are always right. Big hands. Big hands, big feet, big dick.
Oh my god!
I don't know how we would measure badges, Shintai. Like, how does that even how does that? What's up, Abby? Australian D matters and New Zealand. Yeah, shout out to them big boys over there, ranking higher than the United States. Cuba is ranking higher than the United States, and Ecuador. Besides that, everyone else is running in average, and then of course Africa takes it in the lead with the 7.8 bad boys. Ula, ula, bula, bula.
And then from the elbow to the wrist is your foot size.
Yeah. Yeah. And I
let me hold up a few for those that may not believe that. Elbow, wrist. Elbow, wrist.
You just protest too much. Leonard, no one believes you. You protest too much.
Flat out.
I think American Man is putting you on blast. He's saying you lying.
Look at
You lying and you lying.
Don't say that to this man. He's got no class.
American Man
He'll take
says
his
you
dick out on
lying.
the stream. Ruin all our day.
I don't care what Double A says.
American Man. Shout out to American Man. He got
Yeah, I mean he's living amongst a bunch of Democrat liberals getting text out his he's getting text out his ass and his hole. Jesus loves you.
No, he's in the Carolinas. He ain't in New York.
I thought he was still in New York.
No, he's been in the Carolinas for quite some time.
Okay, well, I don't know if they're in union there, but whatever it is, it's cool. It's cool. I'm in the great state of Georgia.
We had that conversation right. They're not union.
I'm in the great state of Georgia. We're getting it. It's so lovely. So lovely.
So Tootie, does dick size matter? Let's let these men know. Does dick size matter?
Of course it does.
This shit don't matter.
It can and it can't. I mean,
there we go with that
the size
bullshit.
of the woman.
Look, it's like this.
Not all women are the same size. So a woman that might be a little bit, been around some might need something bigger. Whereas a woman that's
damn, you got a big pussy.
Hello. Anybody there? There?
In all actuality, a woman can adjust her lower region to the lack thereof or the overabundance of dick and get everything she wants. See, men, we don't have that attribute. So women are winning in bed. They winning like a motherfucker. They really are. A man could take a woman to the moon all on the way she adjusts her pelvic region for that friction, and it be right then to some of them bitch. And we be sitting there man, that pussy was bullshit. No, we don't have the ability of angling our dick to hit that right spot that make us. We don't have that. Our shit to be like this, and that's it.
Are we referring to like the G spot and shit? Is that what we're talking about?
No, I'm not talking about the G spot. I'm talking about
What
women.
are we talking about?
Excuse me. Women can adjust their lower pelvic region, whereas they're getting all of the doggone friction on said G spot, plus the length of penetration that they want inside themselves. They've mastered this shit. Women are fucking winning. Women are winning.
I'm very confused.
Go gadget.
Maybe you ain't.
Don't
Maybe
try
you
to
haven't
make
fucked
sense
enough.
of it. He's just talking out of his
Okay,
ass.
well, you said the G spot. I told. Excuse me. I told you what the G spot feels like. If you get a walnut and rub on it, the G spot has the same texture of a walnut.
Jesus.
Are you referring to your anal? Like when someone sticks
No, I'm referring to a woman, the G spot, 2 inches in max on the top side of the poo nanny.
Have you ever had a finger stick up your ass?
Yeah, from a proctologist.
Yeah.
Okay.
Look, how do you think that happened to
Because
his hand?
I had to get
Is that what your hooker calls herself?
How that feels?
Stop. Okay. You know
How
what?
that
Stop
feels,
talking about.
he said.
How's
Yes,
it feel?
men have a G spot up there as well from.
Oh, they
back
do?
up.
I don't know. Now
you know
I had
the feeling of it?
I had
We
to
do.
have
Women
that
do.
before they
Women
cut.
do as well
Before
as
they
men
cut.
do, actually.
They did the before they did the colonoscopy. You know, they had to do that for the colonoscopy and everything. And
colonoscopy.
Yeah, I've already been there and done that.
I'm dead.
What is that when they take a colostomy bag and put it up your ass?
No, what they do is they check you for cancer. If you have polyps, they cut the polyps.
Rebecca, I put a link
Yeah,
on the
did
back.
they check for cancer by taking a plastic bag and sticking it up your ass?
Okay, Rebecca, R.L.M. Evidently, you're dealing with a very young male individual.
Mm-hmm.
Because
I don't know what your fake words mean.
At the age of 45, that's when men should start getting colonoscopies to ensure that they're not going to get colon
He
cancer.
said it again.
Oh, okay. I'm bringing up something for Mike. This will be a nice little break in the conversation. Let's do it. Let's go.
And good evening, all of y'all. I seen the
What's up,
topic and then
BD?
I seen Leonard. I was like, oh boy, this is going to be good.
Oh, yeah.
This is from Mike
was
Taleni,
just
y'all.
watching
This is
this
from Mike
not an hour
Taleni.
ago.
In my butt. No, don't put bananas in my butt. I've told you several times before. My butt is not a banana door. And I say, don't put bananas in my butt.
Don't put bananas in my butt.
No,
Don't put bananas in my butt. Bang, bang.
I've told you several times before.
Yo,
Don't
that's
put bananas
wild
in my
work.
butt.
Banana door. And I say, don't put bananas in my
But in all honesty, his dick is so small. If he fucked me up the ass and I sneezed, I'd crush his dick.
Oh, Lenny.
Wow.
Dude, you're not my type, bro. I'm sorry.
Hey,
That doesn't
R.L.M.
make any sense.
R.L.M. Just real quick, would you mind if I streamed it to my audience?
Of course not. Go ahead.
You look like you haven't showered.
No, I wanted to ask first, so I ain't want to
I mean,
just
with all
be
due
mean.
respect.
Right.
I
Now check this out. See,
I don't wanna-
BD
Don't take it personal.
BD
Yes,
and I
sir.
were hanging out, right? And this is a little broad. She was
Hanging
trying to
out.
make herself available, but she was doing too much. And I'm like, bitch, I'm not gonna work for your pussy. Your pussy don't come with a high enough FICO score. BD, am I lying?
No.
Did he say?
Lenny, you're missing.
And the bacon was horrible on top of
No,
that.
listen to BD. I'm gonna let BD talk and tell you what happened that day.
He said a woman's pussy doesn't come with a high enough FICO
Yo,
score.
Leonard is
What
the best,
in the
but
world?
now the thing is, the chick was from Chicago, right? So
Lenny is
they
talking like
had
he's a
that in
Mac Daddy,
common.
though.
and she was lightweight trying to shoot the shot, but Leonard wasn't trying to hear that because the bacon was horrible. So he was already turned off. You know what I'm saying? So like, yeah,
Oh, that's
she,
right. I remember the story. I remember
listen,
the
a
story.
chick at a Waffle House though ain't gonna have a high FICO score anyway.
Yeah,
Let's be
let's
honest.
just be for real about that.
But it was a fucked up bacon. I'm like, you gave me fucked up bacon. I don't got bacon.
Yeah,
I
but you
got
can't be
beef to give
fucking up
you.
the bacon though.
Hold on.
Damn,
Yeah,
but
they
can
fucked
she
up
make
the
that
bacon.
bacon?
So I'm like,
The
you
cook
fucked up the bacon. You ain't getting none
She
of this
didn't
dick.
fuck up
Not
the
with that
bacon.
fucked up bacon.
The-
But she
the
tried to
waitress
shoot a
doesn't cook the
shot, and
bacon.
I was
The
like,
chick who brings you the bacon doesn't make the bacon.
it don't matter. She was there. She's part of it.
Oh my god.
No, it doesn't. I tell you what,
Reality
if you're in
doesn't
South
matter.
Carolina
Yeah, no,
and I
no.
do a
He
drive
lives in his
by
own
and
world.
I'm doing
He
drive
expects
by
the
and I shoot
waitress
up
to
some people
taste his
and you
bacon
in the car
first.
with me, you going to jail for murder
I'm going for
too.
12% for that.
Lenny, do you take Viagra?
Hell yeah, I just re-upped.
He has 45 now. He got a script of 45.
I just re-upped.
And
That's
no
45,
woman. So
45 pumps in a grind.
you can imagine
Wait
what
a
he's
minute.
using that shit for at this point.
Okay. R.L.M. Did he say no woman? Who was that was on the phone with me?
R.L.M.
R.L.M. wasn't her that Leonard's the truth. What did she say again?
Just giving a little disclaimer here before I bring the next person on. Anyone can be dropped from the panel with a $10 minimum and $1 per minute after that. Hey, Simon.
Simon Bar Sinister, my favorite coconut cutter.
Okay, I'm gonna go back in the chat so I can enjoy this.
Oh,
This is about to
shit.
get really good.
Oh, damn. Let me go get my banana knife. Simon's in
He's so
this
black,
bitch.
he's invisible.
Simon's in this
You can't even see
motherfucker.
that. All we can see is the reflection of the motherfucker's
Put it in your
All
mouth.
you can see is his sunglasses and his smile.
Yeah.
Now, Lenny, you
Smile
done
brighter,
cut
Simon,
one
so we know
finger
you're there.
today. Don't be going around cutting other shit now.
Brush that damn tooth.
Haircut, bro.
Simon, do that point there.
I'm sorry. I might be a little too savage. I should start drinking now.
Go ahead.
Do that point, Simon.
Shit, I might even join you for a cocktail. I haven't drank in forever. This is
I
too
got a
much
cock for
fun.
you, Tal. It'll be all right.
Actually, I'm actually started. I started.
How you do that shit? What the hell?
Saturday morning.
How
Why
you
not?
do that shit? You're on your
Been a while,
rolling your
it's
time. Where's that? How you do that?
What?
He just rolled his tongue. Did you hear that?
I rolled my tongue.
Yeah, but I ain't never heard a man do that before.
I did it, not a man.
You are aware that ruffles have ridges.
I don't know about that.
Okay, so this explains why you're less interested in women and more interested in men.
Yeah, that's because when that's when Simon farts, it sounds like this.
How old man gonna be interested in your farts? Like, come on.
Hey, hold on, R.L.M. Did me and you both blow our
But your
minds?
asshole been reamed out by dicks. This is a dick. This is a dick.
Nah, bro.
That's Simon's asshole.
That's crazy. That's wild out there. I've been in the trenches.
Gotta go get it.
Bro. I've been in the trenches.
Simon's asshole is a 4-car garage.
Show up, bro.
I'm making the assumption that you guys have met personally and you tried them out.
Wait a sec.
Yeah.
That's wild.
So did you guys know that women have erections too?
Yes. Otherwise, those little sucker, rosebud sucker things wouldn't work.
Yeah, that shit. Simon's in this bitch.
Yeah.
Here, I'm gonna pull this up really
Did
quick.
you know that women
Here's a
also
quick-
eat as well and they like nice dinner?
That's when Clovis, your little friend
Yeah,
Clovis, comes out to play.
Like, I'm gonna pull up this video
Yeah,
now.
winks
This
at
woman's
you.
gonna
Blicky,
talk
blicky.
about a woman's erection. Hold on one second, y'all. Here we go.
I'm going back to Grease 2 over here.
20 minutes
20 minutes
to come to full effect. For women who don't frequently get to full effect, it can take 30 minutes.
I've never even heard it referred to as a lady boner.
Yeah.
But it's literally
It's a little penis.
It's
We
a
have
little bit.
Oh,
yes.
that's
So the
the
clitoris is just this little tiny piece right here that sticks out, the clitoral shaft and the clitoral tip. That's our little lady boner right there. And it takes you,
Yes.
you're like boink a minute or two and you've got a nice erection.
Yes.
Right?
Yes.
Lady boners take 20 minutes.
20 minutes
to come to full effect. For women who don't frequently get to full effect, it can take 30 minutes.
30 minutes.
And so you can imagine that most couples who are like, well, sex is intercourse and I've got an erection, so I will stick it in you. And the woman is like, why aren't I having orgasms? Why is this not as great as I thought it would be? It's because this is just, there's nothing there yet. This is the best analogy that I've come up with for it.
Yeah, what
so
up,
you know
Gabe?
how when you're making an English muffin and you take it out of the refrigerator and you cut it in half or you open it up and you stick it in the toaster and you press it down and it pops up and it's still like beige.
Yes.
Yuck. So you stick it down again and then it finally pops and it's nice and toasty.
Yes.
But then you got your butter. Your butter's hard. It's been in the fridge. You cut it off, clink, and you stick it in there. You smash
She
the
said
two sides
hard.
together. And then you wait. Because when that butter melts in all them nooks and crannies,
Oh my
you know you love it. It's an English muffin.
It's an English muffin.
You gotta let it all get that
It-
butter.
it's a
It's a
similar-
all
sandwich
the
with
nooks and
cheese. Shut the
crannies.
fuck up.
So she gets her.
The Arby's roast beef with sauce.
Oh, what's up, NPC? Welcome. So yeah, I did not know women have lady boners. Learn something
Well,
new
she's a
every
blonde,
day.
so she should.
Wait.
She's a blonde, so she should be a throat
No,
goat. 'Cause
what I
them
liked about her,
blondes-
she had that long crease.
Did you know the clit is shaped like a wishbone?
Long, like,
And then it
I
goes
like
underneath
blonde-
the labia.
Blondes,
Yeah.
blondes got double throats.
It goes underneath and around the labia.
Mm-hmm. How many of
Well,
you
okay,
gentlemen
well-
take time to know your lady's clitoris? How many of you? How many of you take time to get to know your lady's clitoris, gentlemen?
Oh, me, I take
Yeah, I
extra
could teach
time.
a
I'm like
class.
this, boy. Look. When I go down on
Said
a
he-
woman.
said he's
Man, I go down on a woman with these motherfuckers here.
Nah.
I
We're not
stuck
talking about
her
that.
uterus
We're not
out.
talking- no, wait, no. We're not talking about what
Please,
you're
that's
getting
how they
out of
got
it.
bladder
We're
infections,
talking
you
about
nasty
what you get
motherfucker.
out of it. Like, there's a difference.
Oh, stop
There's a
mentioning your
difference.
mom. I did not dick your
You're
mom
trying to
down.
get what you're gonna try to get out of it. No. I'm trying to work out.
Simon.
Wait a second.
Smile so we can see your black
Oh,
ass.
Sash, please come back, man. I want Sash to come back.
Smile so we can see your black ass.
Why don't you smile with your
Sasquatch? Come back.
Because I'm light skinned. They can see me, yo, ink spot looking ass.
I got a little blessings for you as well.
Simon black ass look like 2 minutes to midnight.
Don't let me switch the lights on. You're gonna have a real problem with your.
It don't matter. You
I'm
it
just
don't
saying.
matter.
Like, let's get back to the subject, right? Yo, like,
Yeah,
she
you're
had-
blicked
Nah, stop.
with solid snake
look,
glasses.
We gotta appreciate women. So
That's
it's
right.
like,
No,
look,
why you gonna appreciate what you ain't had in 8 years? Didn't you say you ain't fucked in 8 years?
yeah, because I don't
Exactly. So shut the fuck up and turn some lights on.
You're not understanding that.
Take
though.
off that Grim Reaper hood. Don't fear the Reaper looking motherfucker up in here. Don't fear the Reaper.
Let's get it back to the conversation. So Denny said,
Yeah.
yeah. How about, and Lenny said, yeah. Simon, have you taken time to appreciate your woman's clitoris? The path word is clitoris.
Yeah, because
Cable guy.
Yeah, let me tell you something. Like, it took me a while to really understand when I was in a relationship that, a woman's clitoris means a lot to them, and like men didn't really understand it because I was just being a man. I was just like in the locker room. I was just trying to get along with life, and the thing was,
Please don't tell us what you did in the locker room.
Shut up.
Exactly, because when he was in the army, guys pissed in his
They
asshole.
can't help but interject. Like, god damn! Why can't you just let me
Simon,
talk
you're a
for 2
fog.
seconds?
You're a fog.
What's that?
And I don't mean the hazed up mirror in the bathroom from hot, steamy water.
You ugly, bro. You're ugly. You gonna live with that? Like, what you
But
telling
you know
that?
what? I would accept being ugly. At least people can see what the fuck I look like. You
I
look
am
like
30
one of
years
them.
old.
You look like one of them doggone little trolls from the movie Phantasm. But you ought to see
Okay,
that
hold on.
movie,
I'm going to bring up another
Phantasm.
video. I'm going to bring up another video. It's in regards to men not having sex and the correlation to prostate cancer. Hold on.
Oh, damn. Cancer
Not
of the
married.
arse.
Am I at risk for prostate cancers? The answer is simply yes. So there's a study that shows that men who are not having sex more than 21 times a month and ejaculating, of course, during the sexual intercourse are at risk of prostate cancers. Now, as a 30-year-old man who is not married, between now and 50, and of course, the risk for prostate cancers happens when you are above the age of 50. And so, future wife, I hope you're listening because I need to catch up. I need to recoup all the times wasted speedily when we are married. Now, if you are at the age of 30 or you are at the age of 50, or whatever age you are, and you're scared for prostate cancers or prostate enlargement, you need to make sure that you're taking your zinc and you're taking your vitamin D daily. Now, these are some of the supplements or nutrients that are really useful to prevent benign prostatic hyperplasia and also sort of like prevent you from developing prostate cancers. Now, this has to be coupled with a healthy lifestyle, like a good quality sleep is a no-brainer. Making sure you're eating your fiber, making sure you're eating a healthy, balanced diet, making sure that you are not smoking or, yeah, it is very important that you're exercising too, because this is the preventive measures for benign prostatic hyperplasia and prostate cancers.
You hear that, boys? Not having sex, at least
It's
ejaculating
complete
21 times in a month causes prostate cancer. Now, Simon, you haven't had sex in
Causes?
8
No.
years.
Wait. Okay, all right, baby. Look,
Causes?
watch. Okay, look, watch.
It was
This is
the
how we're gonna
opposite.
deal with this. I ain't gonna be.
I ejaculate
I ain't gonna
21
try to
times in
front
a
on
week.
nobody. I ain't gonna try to front. Look. Come on.
I'm
Listen,
glad I'm not a
African
dark skinned coconut cutter
let's
because the
be
guy in the
real,
video was a
America, hold
coconut cutter.
on. American man says, get a side chick, fellas. Why? Your lady is not fulfilling her duties, American man? Shout out to Mrs. American Man. What's up,
American man's
Exiled?
head
Welcome.
makes him look like he's
Welcome to the
Ethiopian.
panel, Exiled.
Yeah, welcome to the madness. How you ladies doing? What's up, Benny?
Welcome to the madness.
Yo, what up, Bags?
I love this girl. She
welcome to the
allows us to have
madness.
conversation. You understand that? Like, look, I'm telling you, these motherfuckers. I swear to God. I apologize for swearing.
Why are you
I'm
wearing the
saying,
same hoodie you've been wearing all year? You know
why you
clothes
wearing the
having
same
bosses.
teeth you wearing it all year?
All right, guys, we're
Because
not
I was
making it
born
about
with
the
these
two of
teeth.
y'all.
Competition with me. I ain't got no competition.
You buy
with you. I don't care
clothes.
about you.
Were
I
you
don't care
guys
about you.
aware? Hold
I
on.
don't-
Were you guys aware that if you weren't ejaculating 21 times a month, that you could
My
maybe
girl's calling me.
possibly
Don't
get
let me pop
prostate
off this
cancer?
platform, bro. I can't even
Sorry,
find
I hit
my
the wrong button.
Jesus
Okay,
Christ.
What's up,
you're good.
Exile? How you doing, sir?
Nah, bro.
Oh, what's
What
up,
you
Mike? I
saying,
didn't
bro?
see you there. What's going
Good
on,
to see
bro?
you as well.
This
This motherfucker got a
playing me.
flashlight shining on
You
himself.
damn fucking right.
You know, use a black ass motherfucker when you got to use a flashlight in the house
I'm
to
gonna call my
find
girl.
yourself.
Like, if you ain't correct to turn around,
hold
speak to
on,
me properly, bro. You act like
Mike,
an old motherfucker. So
Mike
it's that cool.
and Exiled, are you aware that how important ejaculation was?
What premature ejaculation is? Yeah.
Well, no.
I know what that is.
I just played a
Yeah.
video that states if a man is not ejaculating at least 21 times in a month, that they can correlate to prostate cancer.
That's when you
well.
young, maybe. You get in your 60s, it's like, what?
I wasn't asking you, Lenny. I was asking Mike and
I
Exile.
know.
Nah, I didn't know that. Thankfully, I don't have that issue. I've got a wife
Yeah.
and a girlfriend, so I'm good.
You got a wife and a girlfriend. You practice polygyny?
Yeah, I guess if that's what you consider it. My wife's alright with my girlfriend. They're friends.
You
That's what you
know,
call polygyny. Yeah,
Yeah.
I believe in polygyny too. Shout out to y'all. Go
shout out
ahead,
to
Mike.
us. So like, I. Oh, someone in the
Who
background.
got kids in the
I
background?
not me.
My
I love
son,
that
my
This
son's
is
background
not
outside
the
with his.
this is not the
Okay,
subject for
No,
excellent.
kids
I
here.
got,
Family.
I got headphones on, brother. They cannot hear us, and I'm in a
I
vehicle.
just
They
love
are
the way
Okay,
you
that's
outside.
just
good. I'm
threw
just
that smoke
checking.
in your
Okay.
damn face.
Yeah, I'm responsible
I'm
over
just
here.
checking. Yeah, because that
I
would
But
have
let's
hold on
read the
that would have been
title
hold,
before I
guys,
came up.
guys.
Yeah.
I would have
Let's
been wrong as a man if I wouldn't have called that out.
Yeah.
Nah, you good, brother. You good.
Yeah.
I I
hold on. Let Mike go. Go ahead, Mike.
I have to thank my parents though. My parents, my dad is a good looking dude. My mom, she was a dancer before, so I don't know, man. I've been very blessed when it comes to like fucking around, and I've been very blessed. Now having a relationship is a whole different ball game. I've I'm not gonna tell you guys that I'm successful in relationships because I've not been, fortunately not. But I had the opportunity to date a lot of women. So I don't, I knock on wood, I don't have any problems. I don't know if it's going to happen when I get to 50, 55, because very clearly eventually, I mean, I hope not to be like Lenny. I hope that I don't get to that extent, but we all get old at a certain point.
What extent is
Like
Lenny?
late.
You look like the Black Crypt Keeper, dog.
And that's
Yeah,
cool. I'm 63 years old. What, I'm supposed to be cute?
Just be gracious to be
I mean,
alive, bro.
I'm
What the
not,
fuck are
but
you
I
talking
don't know,
about?
man.
Like
You get
You're
Jesus
old,
supposed to
man.
Christ, is
age
this heaven?
gracefully, not look like you're, drying up in the Ethiopian sun.
You know, what?
Okay.
You're alive. Like you're 67.
That's very cute for someone that don't cam up themselves and show their face, isn't it?
No, you don't need
Yes.
to show your face. Just
Shut
be
up,
alive.
you black fucker from another country.
Wait a
Shut up. You're
second.
not
Now
Okay.
My
American.
word.
let's
No, no.
Did you
Keep
saw?
let's
it.
Did you
let's
guys?
hold
I don't
on.
like
Hold on.
Simon. I
Okay,
don't like
but guys,
melanated people from outside the United
You,
States.
hold
I'm a
on.
racist.
you
Hold on, because I'm talking. So let's dive in deeper into this. What's up, Farmer Cat? Who here would practice polygyny if given the chance? Go ahead, Tootie.
Me first, as you said,
No, I
Denny.
said Tootie. I said Tootie.
I didn't even hear what you
Okay, go ahead.
said. What?
Who here would practice polygyny besides exiled and myself, because I assigned to polygyny as well, would practice polygyny if given the chance?
Who do I
Why are you
think would be
practicing?
So
people?
no, you. So polygyny
Me?
is
No,
when
absolutely not.
when the man can go out and have other women, but you stay
Absolutely
only.
not. No.
You're no. How about you,
Hell
Lenny?
no. Fuck no. Mm-mm.
That's the reason you don't be in a doggone like serious relationship. You just
could
be
I,
like me and just
could I
fuck.
ask a question real quick, just to clarify something? Is Exile in the polygyny? I
Yeah.
thought that he had
He
a relationship
he
and
just
that it
said he
was.
has a wife and a girlfriend.
Yeah, I have
Oh,
a
okay.
wife
Yeah,
and a
so that's
girlfriend, Mike.
polygamy. Me, I'm
That's
just
All right, man.
polygyny.
Hey, man. If that's yeah. Why not? Okay.
I'm
I
just
just didn't
throwing my
know
dick
that.
on the
That's that. Okay.
Guma.
A
I'm just
guma.
throwing my
Like a
dick on the
guma.
crap
Yeah, like
table
a
of
guma.
life.
Yeah. All right. Open
Lenny,
relationship.
would you?
I'm just throwing my dick on the crap table of life. Like, who's this woman next to me? Because she can get it too.
Denny, would you?
What's her name right here?
Yes,
Because I'm looking on the
sir.
Mike,
phone.
open relationship is a little bit different. That's where both people
Open. Oh
have
my god.
another person.
It's not
I'm
Yeah, I
polygamy.
married.
don't play
It's
that shit.
polygyny. It's polygyny.
Polygyny, polygamy. I just want my dick sucked. But at the end of the day, I know I
At
gotta
what
actually
age though?
penetrate some vagina.
At what age you talking about
Unfortunately,
this?
I
you would have
gotta
to get.
actually penetrate some vagina because women ain't giving up doggone head with nothing in
Okay.
return.
We
Bro,
You
got
see what
you.
I'm saying?
Denny.
I
Hold
think.
on. Hold on. Denny, would you?
Polygyny, yes.
Okay. Simon,
Hey,
would you practice polygyny if given the chance?
what's polygyny?
hey, R.L.M, if I send you a cash out, will you change Simon's name to Dark Man?
No,
God,
I will do
she
whatever you
explained it
want.
before she
Like it three
started
fucking
asking people.
times.
like, okay.
and then she just put her head
Yeah,
down.
Simon.
Explain it. Like, there ain't no big thing. Let's like explain
That
what
was
polygamy
awesome.
is.
Okay,
We
I'm
talking
gonna
about this.
explain it one more time for the people in the back room.
The slow dark skinned people.
Polygyny is when a man can have multiple women, but the woman stays just with her man. That's polygyny.
Ain't that choreography?
Oh, see, I
You know,
okay.
Muslims actually
Did he just
does
say
that.
calligraphy?
Pretty much
You
every
need
cult that you ever come
you need
across.
Simon as a jester.
I
You
didn't
don't
say
need to ask
polygamy.
Simon any questions.
I said
Yeah.
polyamorous.
So yes,
Polyamorous.
for instance, no, polyamory is when both people go outside of the relationship and have other relationships. Polygyny is basically what the Muslims practice: multiple wives, one man.
So are you up for that?
Okay, well, if that's what the
Wait,
Muslim
calm down, smart face. Like,
shut up. Now,
American man, you know I believe in polygyny. You know that about me.
Yeah,
Stop playing.
now do the Muslim women, do they be on the
No,
dick?
it ain't about religion. We're not talking about religion. We're talking about relationships.
Polygyny has nothing to do, like, the women.
He doesn't get
like,
it.
if they don't, if they want, I mean,
Yeah, Simon
sure,
don't
within
get
the
it.
R.L.M, you explained it. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
within the confines of the relationship, sure, if the man and wants to bring the woman into the bedroom, but normally, no, it's the man keeps his women separate. The main wife, she's still the wife. She doesn't go outside. She doesn't seek anything else, while the man openly can have other women. Now,
If he
within
didn't
the
get it now, he's not gonna get it then. I'm just
right.
letting you explained it like already like 10 different times in a different way. So how about you, RLM? What are your thoughts on that?
I believe in
Yes.
polygyny. Yeah, I said yes.
So do you like the idea of that your boyfriend
Well. Here's
or
the thing,
husband?
right? Like, what I do in my relationships is I as an adult try to it set as many boundaries as possible in the beginning.
Wait.
Now I'm
gotta
gonna
be
use
careful.
I'm gonna use my own relationship as an example.
No, wait.
He was
You said relationship.
hold
Wait.
the fuck on,
Simon. Yeah,
Simon, for
guys,
the
let
love of
her talk,
fucking
man.
God. I'm not in the mood for
Damn,
you, even if you
Simon,
make
you ain't
money,
gotta
bro.
fuck up the content every time, bro.
For real, bro.
RLM, I told you about them international darkies. Leave them alone.
Let me tell you first how I got to this, right? Because when you have a panel full of women, and I've been around in these, I'm 40, gonna be 47 in July, God willing. So I've seen life and I've experienced life, and I've noticed that you have a panel of 10 women, 9 of them are going to say they've been cheated on, right? So this is something that's not uncommon for people in relationships, whether it's an average man or a man of means, or status, whatever, is that man, as long as he has the options, will exercise those options, right? So in my last relationship, I had a man of means, a man of status, and he traveled every Tuesday to Friday. And so I said to myself, I can go crazy wondering and worrying about what he's doing when he's not with me and he's out and traveling, or I can free myself of that burden or that stress or that anxiety or that just possessiveness. And I said to him, I says, look, I understand you're out there, you're gone. If something were to happen, it's okay. Okay. He gave me some pushback. Oh, how could you think that I would want to do that? I'm monogamous. I don't do those kinds of things. I says, it's not that I'm saying that you will. I'm saying that if it ever arose, that it happened, just know that these are my boundaries. And I says, you can never bring anything home as far as like a disease. You can never bring a child home, and you certainly cannot use our resources. Our resources belong to me and me only. Right. And those were the boundaries. Now, whether or not he exercised any of that, I don't know. He did a good job at keeping it from me. So, but it sort of just gave me like a freedom to be like, okay, I'm not gonna be here worried about what he's doing, because if he is doing something, he's doing it under my boundaries, and we're safe here together. So yes, that's when I did it. It was a big decision for me to make, to more so to relieve myself of the stress of having to worry, like, because that's what women do, especially when your man is like someone who's traveling constantly, who isn't around. Yeah, and that's a decision I made. And going forward, I do plan to exercise that with whomever I'm with, because it's just I just believe that men, especially if a man of status and of means, if given the opportunity, he's going to do it. So why not relieve that stress?
R.L.M, it doesn't sound like polygyny. It sounds more like acceptance. It doesn't sound like
So it's
it's
called
more about
polygamy,
like
though.
learning.
Actually,
It's just more like you trying to cope with yourself and trying to not stress yourself enough. I do agree that to a certain in terms of like listen, if this is gonna happen, it's gonna happen. But I disagree with the fact that if you were to be, let's just say, if you dated someone that's had to be traveling a lot, if you're gonna be very, it's almost as if like you're applied to yourself and try to like erase it like on a board. I think it's more important for you to question. Maybe perhaps I don't need a relationship. I don't need that person that travels. I need someone who's more at home.
No, because I think even if he were at home, the things happen, right? And it's more so me saying that, I'm relieving him of the pressure of worrying and thinking that if he does it, something's gonna end, because I'm already giving the open door, like to say, like I understand. Obviously ignorance is bliss. So the more you can keep that separate from me, the better. But it's not it wouldn't be a deal breaker for me, because I understand that I'm still considered number one. I'm still the one, he thinks of first and most. So
well,
I mean, you would have to assign a description to it, which is polygyny. Yeah.
I just want to ask a question real quick, RLM.
Yeah.
When you say
What's up,
resources,
Hafiz? What's up? Uh-huh.
when you say resources, right, what you
Mhm.
mean is your lifestyle shouldn't diminish, right? As long as your lifestyle doesn't diminish,
Exactly.
he's fine if he whatever he chooses to do, right?
Exactly.
Like,
I don't feel
okay,
an effect
okay.
in our lifestyle. Whereas in all of a sudden he's splitting all the finances with another woman, and I feel it in my home.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay, okay. Because you said, well, he can't have resources. If a guy's gonna keep and I'm well versed in keeping side chicks. I
Yeah.
did it all through my 20s, and uh, anyway,
Hey, Catholic Pilgrim. Yeah.
and so so when you say resources, I'm just wondering what you mean
No,
because well,
obviously you can taking the chick out to eat if you're out and about, right? Obviously you're gonna use resources, but not to the point where all of a sudden the roof
You're
isn't paid.
fucking with bills and
well,
Yeah,
shit. Yeah.
exactly.
hold
R.L.M,
on,
but
hold
what
on, hold on.
happens if the,
Hold on, real quick, guys. Hold
okay,
on.
okay, no problem. Go ahead.
Well,
Go ahead.
well, here's the thing, right? A man with a good side chick is not going out to eat with her, but there's I don't know. Let me, but
At some point,
there's
you're gonna have to butter up the side chick too, right? She's not just unless you're
well,
dating hookers. I
well,
mean,
and
and
you
even
butter
then, it's a
her up in
resource.
other ways, but you're not
Yeah.
like outside with her walking the street and blah blah blah. Unless you go out of town or whatever. But
Out of
like,
town.
Hey,
Exactly. That's
what?
what I mean by out of
but
town.
like,
Yeah, because you're not taking her out in our hometown where now you're
I
possibly going to
don't know. I
embarrass
think
me.
I
I
I,
mean,
I
what
think
if?
everybody's got their like boundaries and limitations to this. Cause like my wife, it was different for her. For like almost 15 years, she bugged me to get a side chick. Cause most people that know me know, even though I'm nonchalant and laid back and calm spoken, I can be high energy than a motherfucker. And I can be a lot to deal with. So my wife was telling me, get a side chick. She needs some fucking help with me. You know what I'm saying?
That's amazing.
Well,
So I mean, shit.
He
that's
was
I
like a
something
ignored her
that
for
chihuahua.
about
He's like a
15
chihuahua in her
years.
leg.
she seems more. But you
hey,
see,
you know
R.L.M,
what's
what?
interesting? My wife knew I had a side chick too, and she was okay with that. She was just like, "Yo,
Yeah,
my
like
life is like
Re,
fine. Like we're
Well, for
good."
15 years, I didn't do it, but then I finally met a girl, I was interested in, and, things
Rebecca,
happen. My lady, they're friends. I bring her over to the house and everything else.
Oh no, I'm not doing
That
all of that.
yeah,
Rebecca,
see
that's
that
different.
that's my
Wait, hold on,
thing.
hold
That
on, guys,
but
guys.
see,
Let's
that's the
let.
thing. My wife don't want me doing shit behind her back. She rather
Rebecca, but
know the person, go out with the
Oh, see,
person,
yeah,
hang
me.
out with
I
them,
don't
and
want to know
everything
the chick.
else.
I don't want to
Re,
see the
re, re,
chick. I don't want. Go
yeah,
ahead,
but
Mo. Go
And
ahead.
you
that's what
see
I'm
how
saying. It's different for everybody.
you see, like for instance, you say that those things, but what if that were the case, and the man is more attentive to the other side chick? No longer you are the
Well,
Yeah, that doesn't
the
happen, bro. That's
main
not how.
wife. And
Bro,
then
Yeah,
let's
that
say
ain't
that
supposed to happen.
bro, that's not
what
how. That's
happens
not how.
then?
No, sir.
No, but
That's
I'm
not
asking
how
Everybody
side
Rebecca.
get
chicks
I
ready.
would like to. I'm sorry, boss. I'm
Everybody get
asking
ready.
Rebecca. I'm asking you personally, her. What
Well,
would
No, but
she
that
you're
do?
okay.
asking
So
a
Because
that's
woman.
in my opinion, and only in my opinion, she seems more like is like okay. I'm just trying to cover this, but in terms of me for
No,
my
that's not what it is, though. Some
tranquility.
women.
No, it sounds like no. Well, I could be mistaken. I'm just saying that it sounds more for her the sanity and her tranquility that she's willing to accept the fact that it could be possible. She doesn't know. She doesn't even want to know, but the possibility could be there, and so she doesn't have to torment herself. That doesn't sound like polygamy. It sounds more of an acceptance. In my opinion. I mean, I'm just
It
saying.
sounds more like if you love me, I won't find out.
It's exactly.
basically, yeah. Like so, okay, yeah. Granted, there is a chance. Whatever the guys are saying no, but the side chick can become the main chick, right? We've seen it happen in time immemorial when man marries the next chick. Sure, but either way, there is always that possibility. And so for me, of course, acceptance of it is freeing the both of us, I think, because there's so much more that goes into when a man's having to keep something like that's like away, and the guilt that eats away, and then all the problems that come from that.
As
I,
it should, because
I
that's a no-no. I mean, if you're, especially if you're a religious person and you believe in all that hoo-ha that goes in with that, I
Well,
mean, you're a grown-ass adult. Keep it in your
Can
It
I,
all
as a
depends.
but
Sorry, can I just come in
man?
on this?
hold on, let me let
As a,
Hafiz come in because he
no,
just came in.
hold on.
What's
I
up,
just want to
Hafiz?
say something real quick, Hafiz.
Then
Hafiz, my
Hafiz.
dude. Hold on, real quick. As a man that has had plenty of side, uh, listen, right? Your side chick doesn't become your main chick until your main chick is not doing what she's supposed to do,
Facts.
right? Outside of that, no man gets a side chick to replace the main chick. The side chick is basically just sort of there to cover the small little sexual things that the main chick isn't doing, right? Or you may not want to do with the main chick,
Well, that's a
right?
Madonna complex, yeah.
Right.
That's when
One
certain
thing,
men look at their wife a certain way
see,
when they
I don't
don't want them to
understand
in
that
yeah,
type
certain
of
Right.
living. That's
Outside
not
of
how I
that,
was raised. I've never been
no.
around that type of stuff.
No,
I
I
wasn't
get
raised
that.
that way
It
either,
was it was
I
Teddy.
only
get
ever
that,
in the
right?
movies that I saw that type of living.
I
But
get that. But what?
here's the
no,
thing, right? Like men like, okay, for instance, like, and then I'm using celebrities as an example, but that's what we J Lo gets cheated on. Halle Berry gets cheated on. Men work their whole lives to create a certain
And
value
women
about them,
too.
right? And a certain, and so for them to get to a point, right? And we're talking about men like to achieve a certain level, whatever level they were meant to achieve in life, and then for them to then have to turn away options that all of a sudden are placed in front of them, it they run differently than we do. And so I wasn't raised with that. My parents have been married 52 years. God bless them. You know what I'm saying? Like it was like one of those situations. But I just noticed that more so than not, men, when given the option, will go out there and will cheat. So why not? For me, like Mike said, release yourself of that
well,
anxiety and just accept that this is quite possibly going to happen, especially if you have an exceptional man,
you
which I'm
see,
hoping everyone does. Go ahead, Hafez, go ahead.
yeah, the thing is, you see, the problem is there is the Islamic way of doing it. There's a holistic aspect to it. First of all, I know that lady in the pink said, her religions, or she was raised in a way that says that this is all a sin, etc., etc. Now, in the Islamic sense, they've kind of covered that it's not a sin, it's a marriage. It is an entirely different landscape. The problem that Rebecca, you're gonna face with this situation is, number one, there is a chance, yes, he may fall in love with this side chick and run off with her. The other thing is that the side chick could get pregnant. There's a whole host of other scenarios in which you have to account for. Whilst in an Islamic sense of the polygamy of the wives, they are all wives they're all expected, in fact, to get pregnant. They're all expected to
I,
have
I
all of these things. They all
guy.
know about each other. Quite often, they actually live with each other. There is an entirely different system in
Correct.
place for that.
I have
Whilst
to
the
push
side
back
chick
against that,
situation,
Hafiz.
I know, but just bear with me.
Let him
The
finish.
thing with the side chick scenario
I don't want him to
is
finish.
that
No, let me stop.
I think it is okay. I mean, it is going to happen. It's not. It's a scenario in which, as you said, certain men of certain caliber are going to have options, and they're going to sometimes take up those options, those temptations.
Agreed.
The fact is that in that situation, there should always be guilt attached to it. That is where the Christians kind of dealt with it. The Christians dealt with it in this way: that you can go ahead and have your side chicks. The French are in fact famous for their mistresses, but the fact is you should be you feel guilty about it. It's not something you should do without guilt. That's how the Christians and the Catholics deal with it. Everything is dealt with through guilt. You sin, but you still feel bad about it. Whilst the Muslims have alleviated some of that through the marriage system. They say you can't have side chicks, but you can have a few wives, and you should be, find yourself satisfied in that situation. But they all have their pros and cons. There will be no scenario in this in which you are going to come out of this without some issues. There will always be an issue. The younger one, because let's be honest, men are most likely going to go for the younger woman. The younger woman is going to be more fertile. She's most likely want to have children. If this is going to be like years long scenario, if a side chick is for a one night stand, fine. But if this guy is seeing this younger woman, for a few years, she hits the wall, she hits the 30s, she needs to have kids, she's either going to stay with him or leave him. He may be too far deep emotionally, does not want to leave her, and then you got yourself a whole bag of issues.
I
I
agree.
think that's the problem with religious
I
doctrine
agree
in the first place. It's,
1,000%.
hold on, especially the ones that call themselves Christians, when they don't look at the Bible, there's many blessed individuals that had multiple wives in those books.
Well, let me jump in and say this, right? In Islam and Christianity, the side chick for these people are little boys. Now, with that being said, right, you don't necessarily get your side chick pregnant and this and that. Listen, I'm well versed in side chicks. Believe me, I did it for a very long time, and you don't get them pregnant. Listen, you got to be responsible, right? They're the reason why I don't have 30 baby mamas running around, because you do things responsibly.
American men, you see, the problem is you're talking about ideal scenarios. Most men are not responsible. Most men are the most irresponsible thing that they have the most irresponsible weapon a man has is his dick. He does the most messed up shit, drunken, banging some bird behind the bins of a bar or a supermarket. I mean, come on, we know men. Their dick is like sometimes uncontrollable. They have no dick control.
After so
Yeah,
if I may, right? If I may,
but the reason
if I may,
but the
real quick,
reason why
so Rebecca, you can't. Unfortunately, I'm sorry, you can't have it two ways. You have to decide that this is what's going to happen, and then eventually that the guy might get the other woman pregnant, because you can't. It's like if you obviously, I think you're Catholic. You can't be with a devil and then try to be with God. It doesn't work like that. You have to make a choice. It's just more importantly,
The
be more
problem is that
selective.
you're looking as a man practicing his natural desires as being devil. I don't look at as a man as being a devil. I mean, if you're looking at biology, your innate biological imperative is to procreate. Ours is hypergamy, right? It's
Yeah.
survival. So I don't look at it as I just look at it as a man being a man. Now, do I believe that there's men out there that can show restraint and be loyal for their whole 100%? I grew up with a father that's like that.
Okay,
Go
sorry.
ahead. Go ahead.
No,
No, go ahead.
so Tootie Bug, if I may, and let me know if uh, Tootie Bug is a prime example of that. Tootie Bug has her husband, and as far as I know, they're always together. They do things together. Sure,
Yeah.
maybe I don't know,
God
maybe
bless him.
God. So what I'm trying to say is that it's not impossible to very clearly find that kind of man. You just have to be that selective. If that is what you truly want. Now, if you're like more like, let's say, exile, see, exile is a different category, and the girls are okay with that. That's the whole different picture. But it sounds to me as coping. Coping is one thing, accepting is another. Well, it's two different things. So I think that more importantly, instead of forgive me, Rebecca, with all due respect, I'm just saying that I want you to be happy. So in order for you to be happy, you have to truly like say to yourself, not only that I know that my man, I trust my man, but I know that my man is not cheating on me, because that's the type of man that you want. And there are men out there that are loyal. Believe it. Not all men are piece of shit. It's just like me. I can't say, oh, women are a piece of shit. There are good men out there. There are good women out there. You just have to be very selective.
Look,
But Hughes, you keep on going back to good and bad. I don't necessarily see a man like if he's out there cheating left and right and there's no agreement, right? If they go into a fully monogamous relationship where they agree that it's just him and her, and then he's out there catching strays, then that to me is someone who's being not good. But I just don't think that just the basic inherent nature of a man is bad. And that's what I'm trying to say. So I'm not coping. Yes, do I want to be with someone long term and just be I'm like and be like I've only ever been in relationships where I don't cheat, I don't believe, I personally don't go out there and look for anything else. But I do understand that we are just humans at the end of the day. And I appreciate your words because yeah, in a perfect world, but we just don't live in a perfect world, yeah?
Well, this
exactly.
really
Shit
can I
happens.
can I also say something though? Like we have to stop, right? There's never really been a time of any history, right, where it's been one man just married to one woman.
It's
That's
not natural.
relatively recent, and
It is.
it's not natural, right? That's something that like the Western countries are trying to impose on everyone, right? One man and one
Well,
woman,
it's
and
it's not Western
everyone.
countries.
Say it again.
It's not Western countries. It was really through the Roman Empire, and generally the fact is that most men, if you're building a society that hasn't had a serious sort of war for a very long time,
Exactly.
what you're gonna find is women are hypergamous. They will filter up to the top level men. A woman would rather share an alpha than to have a beta all to herself. So women
Correct.
will
I
tend to
understand that.
filter up to the
That
top.
is true,
So
though.
what happened was with this one man, one woman scenario was to allow the beta males to essentially have access to sex without losing their collective shit and burning the city down. So that is really why this monogamy
that
crap
is
came
true.
about.
And men
You
going
know,
to war with something to come back home to, wanting
you
to
know
go
what's
away to war and
It's
have something to fight for, essentially. Yeah.
you know
yeah.
what's interesting? I realized because there's this weird. I mean, I guess the numbers are the numbers, and I believe the numbers, right? When they say like, oh, most men throughout history don't get women, and I'm just like, hey, I've had side chicks and girlfriends and this and that, and I'm just like, I don't get what the
Your personal experience doesn't equate to the global landscape of men and women relationship. It is literally a fact that only 40% of men historically reproduced, while
well, that's what I'm
70% of
saying.
women reproduced.
But that's what I'm saying, right? I guess somehow that puts me in some weird space that I just thought was normal.
You're probably an alpha male in your own environment, in your
Yeah.
own bubble. You're probably the alpha
We haven't
in
had
personality
scarcity.
type, in the way you talk to people, the way you talk to women. You're more sociable. You're more outgoing. Whatever scenario it is, you happen to be in that top tier of 5 to 10% of men,
BDE,
whilst
baby, BDE.
others are
No, let me
not.
stop.
No, but what I mean is you have to look at it from a beta perspective. If you are an
I don't
alpha
know how to do
in
that.
your
I don't know what a
environment.
beta perspective is.
Exactly. So that's why, as a beta, I can tell you, I am always fall into the provider category. I have never been this. Oh, I want to immediately have sex with this guy. I have to talk
Yeah.
my way into sex. I have to talk my way into a woman's underwear
Hafez, I've
because
seen you.
no, but I mean, there are some men. I just, I deal with as they say, life is a box of chocolate, and I deal with the cards I'm dealt. I'm realistic about it. I'm not,
Yeah. And
deluding
also,
myself.
if I have to say this, for instance, if I exiled, it's I don't know how he does it, but it's very complicated in terms of women want things, right? Like so I thought about it. Imagine me having to have four different girls. How can I please individually each woman? That shit is complicated. That's not easy, bro. It's not. Because women have necessities and they want things. And I'm not talking about just economically. It just a lot of things like that they want and they have needs. And so trying to basically outline everything, I it's just very complex. It is very fucking complicated. You can't be in four different places and then try to please everybody. It's just yeah, it's not really possible. You know?
Well, I mean,
Well, what happens is,
go ahead.
sorry, R.L.M. What happens is you have to have everyone in the line, buddy. That's what happens. You
No
have to
matter
have.
how much. I'm sorry. Go ahead,
Well,
sir. I'm
well,
sorry.
no. What I'm saying is, right. Number one, you cannot overextend yourself, right? So you got to keep. You got to understand the balance of keeping everyone in line, and you can't overextend yourself, right? And so I listen to you say these things, and I'm thinking to myself, I don't understand why he's looking at it from this lens. But you and I come from different lenses, right? And so that's fine. But you can't overextend yourself, right?
But
If you
then,
can only handle.
Mike is a single man. Not to put you on blast, Mike, but you've never been married, yeah?
No, I've never been married,
And
See,
so,
Mike's the way I used to be, single and mingling. Mike's just a hoe. He bouncing dick everywhere.
he's basically practicing polygyny by showing that you don't want to commit to one woman.
But in terms of like I've not at a certain point I've gotten lucky where like let's say several women, right,
Kind of
but they don't know each
lucky.
other. And when I say lucky, I'm talking about like several, like let's say pleasing women that I'm into and I just want to fuck around, but having to maneuver through each individual of them is very very fucking complicated.
Oh yes, correct. Listen, Mike. I will tell you right now at 41 years old, I would never keep a side chick and all of that. Right? There's a reason I did that shit in my 20s. I wouldn't do that shit now. Like now, currently, no, I'm not doing that because it's too exhausting. Right? Like trying to, but I could do it in my 20s because oh boy still was rock hard. Well, oh boy is still rock hard. Let me be clear. But like, but like oh boy was young and ready to go. You know what I mean? But like
Young, dumb, and full of cum.
pretty much. But like I wouldn't do it now because I understand the energy that it took for me to keep several women at one time. So I wouldn't do it, at 41. I just like, yeah, that's not for me. But at 20, between 20 and 35, yeah, bro, you should always keep several women. But after that, it just becomes too exhausting,
It's
and you
really
got to be
tough.
done with it.
And like I'm telling
Well,
you,
that's my belief anyway.
no. The women are very fucking hot. Like even Tenth could testify to that. Tenth and I talked to him like 12, 14. He's like, "Don't do it, Mike. Don't do it." And it's like, you know what? I'm not, I don't even have the strength anymore.
Well, how old are
It's just
you?
training. I'm 40 years old.
Oh, well, there you go. That's why, right? Because even now, listen, my buddy said to me the other day, he was like, yo, I just picked up this side chick and blah blah blah, and he was talking to me, and I'm just like, oh God, I'm ready to take a nap.
He's
just listening
exhausted.
to him. I was like, yeah, I'm gonna take a nap.
It sounds like you
Listening to
deal with some
him,
crazy
right?
capers with your side chicks, is what it is. Like, what kind of quality of woman was you getting? Just a woman that was hot that you could bang, probably a little bit crazy. I mean, what kind of side chicks was you dealing with? Cause like
Exile,
my little side piece, she's like my wife. You know what I'm saying? Except for she's more on the gentler side, where my wife is more like a dominant woman that pushes me to my goals and shit. Where the other one, she's more like, everything gonna be cool, woo woo woo. You know what I'm saying? So what kind of chick you talking about? Cause I mean, shit. When I was younger and I wasn't in a relationship and I was dealing with multiple chicks, yeah, shit could get crazy. Cause I was just fucking with chicks cause they was hot, bro. They had some fucking personality defects.
Exile. So you're blessed. Well, more power to you, bro. But it's really for me at least. I don't know for other people, but it's very fucking complex and very and trying to align and then
It
the
is,
other
Mike.
chick.
I mean, like I said, my chick
It's
tried to get me
not
to get a
easy
side chick for
unless you're like
15
Muslim.
years. It took
Unless you're
it
one
took
of those.
15 years till I found a chick that fit my
I mean,
qualifications to be
shout out to
worthy.
Exile. He's got 8 kids. He got
You
a side
imagine
chick and a wife. God
that's
damn,
like
Exile.
imagine me telling Rebecca, well, hypothetically, it's extremely hypothetical. Like Rebecca, you mentioned to me that it's okay for me to, so I have this other chick, but you know what? As long as you're the main chick, and I know that she would be fucking pissed. Can you imagine how like traumatic that would be? Even to Rebecca, I know that for a fact.
Oh
Rebecca,
my
even though
god,
she might
bro.
not say anything, but she it's not easy to align the very woman, and then for the women to be accepting to that. That's not. It's
I
not
don't
easy.
use these terms often, bro, but you're talking like a beta, bro. You gotta chill. Like she
Listen to
said
me.
that she's cool with a man having a side chick. You over here
No,
trying
she's
to
not cool with
convince
it.
her that, like,
She's more accepting to it.
oh God, bro,
No,
you
no, no,
gotta
no. She's not cool
chill.
with it. She's accepting to it.
Jesus
She
Christ.
doesn't want to hear about it. You can't. The guy can't be like, "Hey, her
Oh,
name is.
these
Her name
beta.
is." No, no, no. Wait. Let me explain. If Rebecca was dealing with a guy like that, and then the guy came, did you know that her name
Nick,
is
just say you want to save her. That's
He
it,
wants to
bro.
save
talking
me.
about?
That's it,
I
bro.
Save?
mean,
Just say
Want to
you
save
want to
anyone?
save
I
her,
could see it
bro.
being that, but the point is, because RLM
You're
is
not
Mike's
missing the
friend,
point.
and Mike is very protective over his friends. He wants what's best for his friends.
Just say you want
He's
to save her,
sentimental when it
bro.
comes to that.
It's fine.
You see,
It's
Exile
fine,
knows
bro.
me. He understands me. See, that's very
Uh,
true.
eh, nah, but you listen, bro. Listen, right? If RLM doesn't want, listen, I'm sure she could
No,
find a man that's just buckled down to her, right? I'm sure she could find that, right?
of course, of
She's
course.
got her tits out. She's not fucking ugly. She hasn't had many children. Like she's doing fine,
I
I
right?
haven't
agree.
had I haven't
Well,
had any
any.
children.
That's what
I
I meant to
agree. I
say. I meant to
agree.
say
I
any.
agree.
And
I
She hasn't
agree.
had
goddamn
any
boobies.
children. Trust me, she's doing just fine, right? Like
No, yeah, I
she's
agree. I agree.
she's she's old enough to know what she wants and what she's talking about. You here trying to convince her that no,
I'm not
that's
trying to
not what
convince
you
her. Not at
want,
all.
Going to
bro.
Thunder Beach in October, going to get her a biker.
I'm not trying to convince anyone.
Yeah.
I'm not trying to
As we
convince any.
speak, I just had a porn bomber in the back showing me his fucking micro peen. Shout out
Oh
to the
my
micro
god!
peen in the back. Thank you for that.
Micro penises matter, okay?
Shout out to
He's
the
trying to
micro
give you the
man.
money. He's trying to give you the money shot, RLM.
He's like, here you
Need a
go.
touch
Penis for the
shot.
win.
You said you wanted it.
Oh
Well, let me
shit.
bring it back to the other lady here on the panel, because she's had a face of disgust this pretty much the whole time. So talk to me, Teddy. What is this? How has this conversation made you feel?
I don't like it.
I could
um,
see.
so I'm I'm not religious whatsoever.
Yeah,
So don't put me into the Christian category.
yeah.
But my husband is. So he does live by the whole Bible stuff and whatnot, whereas I
Yeah.
don't. I'm not religious whatsoever. Don't believe it. Don't believe the Bible. All that, but I do believe in God. There is a so, but no, we that's not how we were brought up to have multiple partners. Either side of the aisle. So no, it we both said, if somebody catches your eye and you don't love me anymore, let me know. We'll just fucking walk away. You know? But as far as the cheating goes, no, 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 no. Everybody's getting gutted. So
So,
Everybody
question:
getting gutted.
Is it
Yeah, Tootie,
That's
Tootie.
diabolical.
since you believe in like the marriage under God, the same this like because you believe in God, even though not necessarily religion, would it be a deal breaker for you?
what if he cheated? Absolutely.
Yeah,
Like I said, everybody getting gutted.
Okay.
Tootie
Absolutely.
Bug
Mhm.
is.
Yeah, you didn't hear what she said. Everyone's
Yeah,
getting gutted.
Well, I
I
mean,
don't. I don't. I don't know what you guys didn't
you
understand
could gut a
about
man
that.
and still hang him off the window and have him there. You know what I'm saying? Like like you, you can still.
I'm gonna say this. Tootie Bug is the most straight up woman in terms of I see like how in terms of like how she's uh what was the word that I was fucking gonna use? She's she seems in line in everything that she wants in life.
Yeah.
And
Mhm.
she's very happy. And it's working perfectly fine for her. And
Well,
so what I'm trying to say is that there are men out there that exist that is in an alignment in what you're looking for. That's what I'm saying to you guys. Everyone here, absolutely, you want what you want in life, and so you basically align with the very things that make you who you are.
Yeah. No, and I understand that.
well,
I could see how you like me kind of saying that I would be accepting of the whole thing is maybe selling myself short. Maybe
No,
Mike.
it's not. It's not in terms of selling yourself short. See, this is where agree with the. I'm sorry, I can't see your name because I'm using my phone. The guy with the A, where he said that you
American man.
are more into like alpha. If you're like more like, oh no, my man has to be high category, making so much money, then I'm sorry, those are consequences. Yes, they come with high
women
value
don't.
prices.
What?
If you're not willing to, and not saying that settle for less. I'm not saying settle for less. I'm just saying that if you're gonna like you said it too, Rebecca. If you're gonna date like like a movie star, is that I know a friend. She's from Romania and she's dating a soccer player. He's making $5 million, and I'm like, well, and she's okay with the fact that the guy's gonna cheat on her, and yes, he does cheat on her, but
Well,
you
let me say this real quick, right? Every woman
I
thinking
mean,
they're gonna get every woman thinking they're gonna get the 1% of men, they're delusional.
Yeah.
That's number one, right? That's why in reality you see most these chicks are dating bums in real life. Um now here's what I'm gonna say about Tootie, right? Of course, listen, I'm pretty sure her marriage is good, and I'm never gonna deny her marriage. But also, I'm sure her husband has cereal every morning because I noticed that she's got those huge milkers, and so he's doing good. So
Is that lactose free?
yeah, listen, the man's doing good. Like, there's no problem with that.
That was
You know.
funny.
Yeah, look, the
I'll have
thing
to tell him
is,
that one later.
there are no there. This is the problem with the whole thing. There are no actual one size fits all kind of
Right.
scenario. You have to have. I think personally, at the end of the day, you set your standards, your principles, and your morals, and say these are the things. These are the lines in the sand for me, and you find someone that is accommodating to those things, and vice versa. You have to, because relationships are all about trade-offs and compromises, and anyone who's been in a real serious relationship immediately knows this. So the fact
Right.
is that you set your standards, you set your red flags or your lines in the sand, and then you attempt to find someone that can accommodate you.
Right.
The one thing I will say, anthropologically or generally globally, the monogamy system has been exceedingly successful. Even, even in the Middle East, where the marriage, you can have more than one wife. Quite often they don't, because they really can't do what the book or the guidelines tell you, because you're supposed to treat your wives all identical and very equal, and most people can't do that anyway. So even in these countries where polygamy is codified in their religion and in their life, most men don't really do that. Monogamy seems to have produced better results globally than any other system of relationship. Now, some men step out. Depending on the relationship, the woman either forgives or doesn't. Because that's the other thing about Christianity and the Christian system, is it's about sin and redemption. And so there is that element in which you can sin, but you can also ask for forgiveness and be redeemed.
Yes,
Unlike
God's job to
the
forgive you,
Middle
not
East.
mine.
Well, yeah, you ask God, but you also ask your
I
your
agree with
wife
Tootie.
to forgive you for those sins, if she can do it. So the fact is that there is that scenario in which sometimes you step out, sometimes you make mistakes, and maybe there's a way to come back from that.
Yeah,
But the bottom line is, if you
depending on
actually,
the
I mean,
mistake,
yeah,
right?
ultimately there is no
Right.
one size fits all relationships. You have to figure it out for yourself, and you have to, I think, if you have a good solid principles and morals and sets of essentially rules that you and lines in the sand that you will not allow anyone to cross, then that's it. You go forward from that point.
So the
Well
one
said.
mistake, so well said, by the way. But the mistakes, this is my own religion. And my religion is this: if you betrayed me, you will betray me only one time. You will never betray me twice. And when it comes to like people stealing money from me, or cheating on me, anything with that within those nature, those things cannot be forgiven, because the trust is never there anymore. And eventually, perhaps I
Don't
say
forget,
perhaps,
anybody that fucks with your cat's a Mike.
yeah, like exactly. Those are sacred.
Meow.
Yeah, anyone that
Don't
fucks with my
touch
cats,
Mike's
my car.
pussy.
Yeah, so like we these principles of mine, it's just like, if you betrayed me, you fuck with me, and you fuck me once, but you will never fuck me twice. We'll never give you that opportunity. And so I think that
Famous lines said in a prison cell.
yeah, like, you know, yeah. So what more importantly is that, these are my standards, right? I mean, it's if you guys, I'm in Asia. I've I've done a lot of shit, man. Like, I'm not like the top dog line and shit. I'm not Jesus Christ. I'm just saying that it's working for me and I'm living my life.
Shout out to
So,
Jesus.
well, shout out to Jesus. But I'm just saying that more importantly is that you have to align yourself with the very things that make you happy. And don't ever, and I say that to all you guys, don't ever like fucking cut off that shit in the process of trying to cover this. The saying, right? Because Rebecca knows the saying. Don't cover the sun with one finger. Rebecca, you know that the how the saying is, the no cubre el sol
No
con un
cubre
dedo.
el sol con un dedo.
Yes, exactly. You can't cover the sun and you say the sun is not there. We have to acknowledge that. Like, don't do things in the process of just trying to make things work, and
Right.
then think that perhaps that this is going to work, and that's gonna bite you in your asshole.
Yeah.
That's all I'm saying.
Well, can I ask a quick question? And it's going to be a slight pivot, if you
Go
would
ahead.
allow me,
Yeah.
RLM. You know, it's not a terrible pivot,
No, go ahead.
but Tootie, thanks for taking that joke as a good sport and not thinking
I
that
thought
like
it was
I'm trying to
hilarious.
be malicious.
Yeah,
Like
no, to these cool people.
like it's not that kind of party. But how does it work
I like the
with
pattern. You guys are great.
how does it work with your husband being religious and you not? And I'm genuinely asking because for me, right, like I don't think I wouldn't be able, me personally, and I'm not attributing this label to you, so don't think that I am, but I'm not able to date a atheist woman and like
She's
be
not atheist though.
be a
I'm not a
again. I said I said
okay.
I'm not attributing the label to her.
Okay.
Mm.
I'm just talking about me, right? I wouldn't be able to date a non-religious woman. Let's take the labels off of it because I'm not trying to offend anyone, right? Let's take the labels off. I got to be PC here.
Right.
Yeah, I'm not trying to offend anyone, but I wouldn't be able to deal with a non-religious woman. Now, I'm not necessarily the most religious guy, but we have to have some sort of religion. So how does that work with you not necessarily dealing in religion and your husband does?
Okay. Um, say for instance our wedding, right? He wanted it to be done by a preacher, a minister. I have no problem with that. If he wants to go to church, that's his obligation. He can take our son. It's no problem. If he wants to believe in the Bible and all this stuff that's written in it and all that, that's fine with me. I don't have a problem with that. He doesn't have a problem with me not accepting that. You know, that I don't believe in all that stuff that's written. I don't believe that religion should be your belief in God should be what some guy wrote down in a book thousands of years ago. God is in your heart to me, and I don't want to go into details about all that, but during our wedding, it was a moment and I felt in da, 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 da. So yeah, personal stuff. But yeah, I mean, but he's not a hardcore Bible thumper either.
Mm.
You know, he's not like going to church all the time or anything like that anyway. So because he's gotten to where
So he doesn't belong to a Bible thought in Baptist church that handles snakes.
no,
Oh,
no.
damn it.
Speaking in tongues.
So, so, another thing too that
You
I
don't
want to
even like
say.
snakes. I do, but
My brothers like snakes. My brother had a snake that died recently. He collects snakes. But I have to say, I have to say everyone, you guys are amazing. We were having a great conversation. You know what I mean? Like we're putting inputs, and the fact that we have our own beliefs in certain things, and you see, like this is amazing. Like we could have a nice conversation. I like this, man.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, we learn from each other. No one is ever right. I'm not. You know what I mean? Like this is what makes it amazing. I wish that it could always be this way.
Hey,
Me,
Mike, why you gotta bring that up though? That makes me think. R.L.M, are you and OG still at war?
I was never at war.
Yeah, still not getting along.
I have no issues. I have
Okay,
no issues.
I had to
Yeah,
ask him
no.
about his
I
feelings too.
I got out how I felt about the situation and I moved on. So
Tootie Bug. That I've been trying to fight for us to like stay united. And Tootie Bug, like like I wish that we could actually. Sure, and life is not perfect. I'm not expecting for perfection, but imagine everything was. I don't know. I just wish that things could be always where you just have several conversations. It's not even about like having disagreements because clearly you have to have disagreements, right? Because we're not always right. I'm not even always right.
No.
So the fact that you have different people from different areas and we could actually have conversations and then like learn from each other and then draw conclusions, to me that's amazing.
It
You
is.
know,
It's healthy. That I mean, and that's always what I've wanted my channel to be. I mean, I'm a sucker when it comes to people and love and just like that's just me. I'm always gonna be that way. I'm not gonna stop being that way.
Civil discourse. That's all it
Do I
takes.
fall? Do I fall sometimes on the decisions that I make? Sure, it's happened to me already twice since I've been online, and I haven't even been online for a year.
and I'm not
But
Jesus Christ.
but I'm not gonna stop like opening up myself to the possibility of what if I'm a single woman, and things could happen, and so I'm always open to that, and then just like in real life, shit happens, things don't work out. I don't hold on to grudges or anything. It's toxic as fuck. You know what I'm saying? It's
And obviously
unhealthy.
you do the
Yeah.
best what you can for yourself because at the end of the day is you. So
Yeah,
you have to make the right decision for yourself because
yeah,
otherwise no one other than you understand you.
exactly.
And so, you know, and
Can I ask?
yeah.
Can I ask R.L.M a question? Did you
Sure.
did you did you seek out that perfectly cut blouse, or was that just like accidental? You bought it, and it was like it just perfectly stops right here.
It's like,
Like, did
ooh,
you?
it just fits my
Like,
bosom just right.
yeah,
No,
right.
it
You
just,
see,
it
hey,
just,
no, hold on, Tootie. You see it, right? Like it's
Yes, of
perfectly cut.
course.
It stops at the right
Absolutely
place. Like,
not.
wait, did you did you seek that out, or was that just accidental?
Have you
What?
not seen like women's fashion for like the last 50 to 100 years? They
I
literally make them like that. They measure them. They very very what do
Yeah,
you
I
but the
call
thing
mean,
it,
is, Hafez. But the thing is,
specifically.
Hafez. Here's the thing, right? You got to think about the different sizes, right? And for her to find it in her size to be
yeah.
perfectly cut
To
like
be
that, come on,
fair,
bro.
yeah.
Like, come on. Like, we gotta look. I just need
Yeah,
to know
but
the story behind that blouse. Like,
to be
what
to
happened?
be fair, these aren't your normal run of the mill testators, right? And so no, it happened. It's like I'm not. It's a Sheen purchase.
Yo, that's
I ordered it,
diabolical.
Sheen,
and
that is amazing for real.
and it
For a
happened
Sheen
to just
outfit.
yeah, it happened to just lay perfectly. I'm not gonna lie. The midgets are content.
Mm.
All right. Hey, shout out to Sheen, right? Sheen gets it right
Yeah,
here and there, I guess, right?
Shout
yeah.
out, shout out to Shein.
You'll be surprised how many great outfits. My mom's bought a few outfits from Timu and Shein, well, not Shein, but
Yeah,
Timu and like
shit.
AliExpress. The quality is not there because it's like relatively cheap once you feel it, but when you wear it it looks great. It just won't last like that many like years. You don't get
No.
longevity out of those.
Yeah, fast fashion is um yeah, it's what it's meant for. It's fast fashion. But no, I mean like back to American Manners, it's not easy actually finding stuff when you get to a certain like size when it comes to cuts for women. And so no, this happened to be like a really good fit. So thank you for noticing, American
Oh,
Man.
listen, come on now.
I don't think it's really
$5
difficult
tank
for
top
us to
from
know.
Target, guys.
It's not like we were all like, no,
Look,
no, I will not
Teddy,
look at those cleavage, but it's really nice.
Tootie seems to be rocking around the same as me, and she always happens to have a perfectly fit top on. So yeah, it does happen,
Listen,
guys. It does happen.
listen. I noticed. Listen, I noticed both because I'm a straight man. And so I'm gonna notice these things, right? And I looked at Arlen's blouse, and I was like, God damn, that shit is cut perfectly right now. What is happening? Because I'm a fashion guy too, right? And I'm like, God damn, how's that shit cut so perfect, right? Like,
Yeah,
so
yeah. It is. No, it is. And it's like one of those like comfy things too, where like cinches at the waist and then it comes out. So it's yeah. And that's good. It's a good joint. It's a good joint. Not gonna lie. But sticking on the
You might only be able to wear it 3 times, but like,
I have to also say something too, like that, Rebecca. If I wanted to date, like it's the same thing with men. If I wanted to date like a model, like a top line model, those come with consequences as well.
yeah.
So it's the same thing for us men. I just want you like so it's just like, okay, if I put myself out there and
What are
and
the
like
consequences that come with the said model? What, in your opinion?
traveling, meeting more men that could be potentially more money, because there's going to be more men out there that is going to have more money.
bro, to be honest, I want to tell you something, bro. Honestly, chicks
Okay,
don't really care. Listen, bro. Like chicks don't really care about money like you think. They're the
really?
They care more about security.
And
They
what is
don't care
security?
about looks so much neither,
And
Mike. It's like about
security
how
is
you can emotion. It's about how you can emotionally make a woman feel, Mike.
yes. If you can emotionally, right now some women
okay.
are just like everything is emotion, and that's not like real because as a man you'll never be able to move forward with that. But like a lot of it is emotional and how you can make them feel emotional. You have to find women with an emotional balance, right? Some women is or everything filters through
Look,
emotion, and
there
that
is
that's
there
not
is a
healthy for
certain
a man.
look. There is a certain level of finances that you gotta have. Though. I mean, if you take your chick to McDonald's every day for a date, then yeah,
Well,
you're gonna
that's not
they're
true
not
though.
gonna be coming back too often.
Hafez,
No,
that's
the
not true
fact
though.
is,
I make
the
20
fact.
grand
and
a
by the
year and I
way,
keep a side chick. Come on,
I,
stop
yeah,
it.
so example, like when I went to the Maldives and I was in Maldives for my birthday, I had a chick with me and she was living good, So imagine if I were like the gentleman, if I say, "Hey, come to the Bronx, we're in New York City now," she's like, "What the fuck?" Like, hey, that's how it
Exactly.
is.
There's a woman. Most women have. I mean, Chris Rock said it best. He says, women can go, men can never go back sexually, and women can never go back financially. So if you're dating a guy who has a car, you're never gonna date a guy who's riding the bus, and the same with with men. If you got a girl who's giving you that
Exactly.
deep throat, and she may have eaten your ass out, well, the next chick's gonna have to eat ass because the last girl ruined it. She did that, and now ass eating is on the menu. It isn't just something that was once for your
The
birthday.
gentleman is
So
correct.
that's how it is.
Well,
Because you
I'm going
you
to another restaurant. Sorry.
well, hold
Hold
on,
on,
hold on,
hold
hold,
on,
hold,
hold on, hold
listen.
on, hold on. Where did we go from what?
So
Hafez,
Lenny,
are you letting us know about yourself now,
No,
Hafez?
I'm
You
I'm
like
I'm
your ass
quoting Chris
eaten.
Rock.
no,
This was
I
what
know, I
Chris
know,
Rock
I
said
know,
at
I
his
know.
at his show. But
it's the same
he's
thing.
right.
It's the same thing with Lenny.
I
Lenny
also
is
want to question that though, right? Real
it,
quick.
it's real. I'm gonna say this real quick, and I promise I'm gonna be done. Like Lenny is like, oh, these women, like, but okay, motherfucker. Like, do you remember when you first at the very beginning? Oh, you were giving them flowers, everything possible, right? But all of a sudden, now you got their pussy, and the woman's complaining, and now you don't want to even own up to it. Now you're single and you're alone, right? It's just like you doing everything, and then like everything, like, oh, at the very beginning, oh, giving them flowers, make sure I pay your rent and all that shit. But then at the end, when you're busting so many nuts, things come to senses, and now you don't even own up to it, and then pretend that women have to do everything possible for you.
All right. Well, I'm not. I'm not even sure what. I don't know how to respond to that, man.
It's because it didn't make any sense.
Okay. All right. I thought it was just me.
No, no, if it didn't make any sense, it's okay. I could explain it. Well, try to explain. There was a guy named Lenny or Leonard earlier.
Leonard, yeah, Lenny. Yeah, shout out to Lenny.
Oh, Exile left.
No, he
All right.
dropped
Well.
off. He'll be back.
All right. Well, here's the thing, Hafez, right? You talk about a woman eating your ass, right? And now that we're here and it's 10:49 p.m., I guess it's after dark, right?
It's 9:49
I
a.m.
just wanted to be known. I was quoting Chris Rock's bit
I just
about.
wanted to be known.
It wasn't my thing. It was his thing.
Oh,
Okay.
shit.
Well, the thing that I'm saying is that first of all, right, a woman playing near my ass, that's never going to happen because that's weird. But also, how am I supposed to kiss you? Like, I can't look a woman in her eyes after she's rimmed my ass and be like, "Hey, darling,
Look,
I love you."
American man. The
Like,
fact is,
I
have you ever gone down
like,
on a woman?
I don't
Have
want
you
my
ever been down on
woman
a
that
woman?
dirty. Here's the thing,
Look,
though,
I never
right?
asked my woman to lick my asshole.
Here's the thing, though, right? Like, it might listen. I'm on the side of it's okay for me to be that dirty, but for you, I guess it's the Madonna complex, right? It's okay for me to be that dirty, but for you to like rip my ass. First of all, I'm slightly homosexual, but second of all, and now I have to kiss you. I'm not going down that road. Like,
look, American man. You've been down on a woman. I mean, you're only looking at there's a gap of like millimeters, really. I mean, let's be honest. You've got like I mean, I personally wonder what God was thinking. He put a playground right next to a sewer plant. I mean, like, what's going on here?
If you look, if you stick your finger in there, you're basically jerking off.
Oh man.
I sometimes wonder this so-called intelligent design. I don't see that as very. I mean, if it was intelligent, I'd put the vagina like underneath the armpit or something, like very far away from the asshole.
I think it was
Why
God.
would I?
It was God being like a funny character.
I've never gone that far.
You guys haven't really thought about this as much as I have. Quite apparently.
You know that like for those of us that are still in the dating game, it happens to be like a thing now. Guys, like, shout out to you, Mike, if you were leaving, and shout out to Exiled for being here. But like, if a guy like like there's like a lot of ass play.
No, he has
these
that
days.
Asian connectivity.
Yeah. That I can't co-sign, unfortunately. But
This all comes from pornography.
Yeah, I'm telling you, like they like want to go directly to the asshole, and I'm like, what the? Like, I just don't like.
It's if you track the way corn has evolved since, like, let's say the 70s, let's say from the 70s upwards. I sort of look at it on the scale of female vaginal bush. Okay, let's look at the bush. The bush was just this giant, untamed area in a woman, like in the 70s.
To Rodney Carrington.
I know, because that's what it is. It's like, if you actually look at it, in the 70s, massive bushes. 80s, slightly less trimmed bushes. 90s, the runway. The 2000s, no hair at all. 2026, dick. So, like, this is the evolution of the vagina. It's, if you look at it, it tracks right across corn. Corn has influenced how women actually deal with their private parts and also sexual habits. People watch these corn stuff, they think it's real, which it isn't. It is literally watching corn sex is like watching, I don't know, the Avengers. It's not real. It's fake. People are putting this shit on. Nobody's in 90% of the time. Nobody's even enjoying the shit that they're doing
Are you talking
because
about
there's
porn?
cameramen and boom mics and
Oh yeah,
editors
porn is
and
fake.
people all over
Black
the place.
Widow is a whole nother character in Corn.
And Hafez knows because he worked on porn sites, right? Hafez?
Well, yeah.
Oh,
I've
who
been
we
on the.
talking?
I've seen how the burger is made. Let's put it that way. I know how the sausage is made,
Yeah, porn.
and
Porn
it's
is
not what you
actually very
think.
fake. Yeah, it's a performance. Yeah,
But it
and
has genuinely influenced people's habits and people's behavior in the
yeah, and
bedroom.
only
People
men
want
that
to
are
reenact that crap, and it's
No,
not
yeah,
real
no,
yeah,
shit.
men that
sir,
are stupid. Yes,
sir,
men.
sir. Let me tell you something, right? You keep saying men. You don't understand the corn numbers. Women and corn and how and what they consume is more than most men are willing to accept the reality about.
No, I
But
agree. I'm saying people. I'm not saying men or women. I'm saying generally the society, Western society, has been
I was the one that said
driven quite a lot by corn. Do you know? The whole? I mean, even going back to the basics. Do you know why VHS videotapes became more successful than Betamax? Because Korn adopted VHS. Korn dictated the entire form of media and how it was used and consumed. Because people would buy VHS players instead of
and
Betamax ones
did you
because all the
know?
Korn films were on
Yeah,
VHS.
and do you know that what the internet is way more successful in the successful rate, and then you actually see.
Yes.
All right,
The,
so
look, the
so
reason the internet exists is because of corn. The rest of this shit is the byproduct of corn. Internet is
porn.
just for
Yeah, here.
corn.
It says here research shows that about 44% to 50% of women view pornography. While men report watching porn more frequently and in higher numbers, women make up a substantial and growing portion of consumers, accounting for roughly 1/3 of all porn viewers globally.
yeah, men, I'm telling
Men are
you,
more
Wait,
hired
wait a
to
second.
watch.
Wait a second. Is that actual women, or is it being included with trans women nowadays?
I mean,
Ah,
touche.
Good point.
Because
Given
too
yeah,
given
yeah,
much
yeah.
is
Good,
being
good
counted
one,
with
good
trans
one.
Good,
nowadays.
good,
given that it is
Right.
good
Google, I would
fucking
say that
point.
that includes T too.
Good
T's.
fucking point, Tootie Bug. Because nowadays everything is categorized as
Good
women.
point.
What the fuck?
Yes. We are no longer natural born women.
No, we're cis.
Good
Yeah.
point.
Which is
Fuck is
disgusting.
that?
I have
It is
are you
disgusting.
telling me
It
a
is
chick with a
disgusting.
dick is not a woman, madam? Are you is
whi-
that what you're telling me?
which is disgusting because I don't
She is
understand.
not.
I don't understand how like women are like enabling themselves to be raced. That to me
That is
No
insane.
fucking
that
shit.
is diabolical. Like
It's like
why are you even going with that?
I
It's
agree.
you're such a
indoctrination.
I
feminist. You
don't.
want all these fucking women's rights, but you're gonna let a man take them from you by posing as you, by woman facing you. Yes, it's as bad as blackface or anything of that nature. It is. They are stealing our identities.
Yeah, I think it's worse than blackface or any of that stupidness.
Yes.
Like I don't. I kind of listen. Everything's not equated to racism and slavery and black people and all of that. Women faces in its own category. It's not the same thing as like everything else. So like women, like these people doing woman face is absolutely disgusting, and I don't know why more women aren't outraged by it. Like I don't accept it.
Nope.
Like I don't accept it as a straight male, straight Christian male. Christ is king, and a father with two daughters. I don't accept that shit.
And that's a whole phenomenon that Mike has to deal with overtly in Vietnam with the ladyboy situation. Yeah, Mike.
You're
Mike,
muted, Mike.
come on, Mike. Tell us about the ladyboy phenomenon you like.
He's openly said like it's hard to tell because the women there are I mean the men there are just just inherently smaller, so
Well,
it's
we
easier
saw
to
how
pass.
the size of their weenies are over there. I mean, they ain't got much to hide, right?
Doesn't like taking estrogen or whatever shrink that part? Maybe I always thought maybe that was the reason why they
I
have
don't think the estrogen
smaller.
shrinks it. I know that women's clitoris can get bigger when she does like steroids and stuff, but I don't know about it actually shrinking.
Yeah, I don't know. If you look at Asian men, like they look like they are just cut like Asian women.
They're
Like,
petite.
so,
They're small by
yeah,
nature. Yeah. So
yeah.
it's not. Yeah. So he's like that's an issue because you're not looking at a more broader woman, let's say, with bigger hands. I mean, they're just petite men in general. So yeah, I can't even imagine having that
And a lot of
extra
Asian women
layer.
do typically have like a tomboy-esque type of a body, like a sporty body. You know how you see those like
Less
softball player
curves.
type women as volleyballs, you know?
Shout out to Abby. She says women face is gender rape in my
Leah
opinion.
the
Shout
Great.
out to you, Abby.
Leah
The
the
thing is,
Great.
in Asia, they never call themselves women. They're not actually out to be accepted as actual women. They just call themselves ladyboys, and everybody knows what the game is. It's not like people are deluding themselves. In the West, it's this weird, like you have to believe my delusion.
Yeah. So here's the problem, right? Because I'm in Asia. So unfortunately, not everyone. There's a lot of good people out there, but there's a lot of people that are not that good, and they would say that they're women, and they're not women, and they're getting they're getting very desperate.
Mm.
Yes, unfortunately, that has been the case. I have to admit, I've been very precautious. I don't
How
even.
do you go about that, Mike, when it comes to dating? Like how do you
So when I was in Thailand, um, the first time I was in Thailand, I was with a ginger from Scotland. That didn't work out, but then afterwards, then I met like several. So I asked for IDs. We get to talk.
Oh God, imagine having to ask for an ID before that's
Yeah,
fucked up.
these Asian, dude, these Asian women's, it's very different. Like in America, like these Asian women's, they could blend in for some reason. Like they know how to blend in.
Yeah, because they're all the same size, bro.
Yeah, so like, and and I'm talking about they cut their, pee off. They're no longer.
Oh, so
Yeah.
they're fully
Well, a lot of the
transitioned.
women they don't have big chests over there. A lot of the women, anyways.
Because they're all the same size.
and their
They're all
penises.
the
I-
same
Remember
why we're
Rebecca?
not like admitting that.
And remember
There's
Rebecca?
there's
you
a
said
reason
the
why
size.
Mulan can Mulan.
Yeah, and so like,
Correct.
you
Exactly.
you don't know, like, and then there are women out there. You know, it's like, fuck, it looks like a woman, but if she is a woman, that's the thing. And I'm a heterosexual. I don't
Allegedly.
allegedly. I'm just saying.
Mikey's a
I want to feel. I want to feel like if I'm gonna fuck a woman, I want to feel like it is a woman. I don't want to be.
You want to feel like it is a woman?
No, no, man. What
You
I'm
said
trying
it,
to-
bro, not me.
Yeah,
I'm just
you
asking the
got me.
questions.
You got me there. I'm just trying to say that I want to make sure it is a woman, not
So
like
let's do this really quick. I'm gonna pull something up really quick.
you got me
Let's
there.
all do this little thing right here. 10 easy ways to recognize ladyboys in Thailand. Let's go.
Set of transgender women or effeminate men in Thailand that are called ladyboys or katoi in Thai. They are usually different to other transgender women, which Thai society would typically call a woman, or poi ying in Thai. Ladyboys play a large role in the nightlife of cities like Bangkok, Phuket, and Pattaya. They are also found throughout Thai society and are culturally accepted by all. When visiting, It's good to act like other Thais and not be judgmental towards ladyboys, or treat them any differently than you would somebody else. That said, if you do plan on experiencing the nightlife that Thai cities have to offer, it is good to know how to recognize ladyboys. Whether you plan on seeking them out or want to steer clear of them, here are 10 easy ways to recognize ladyboys in Thailand.
I usually go with, do you
From
have
a distance,
dick?
one of the first indicators of a ladyboy is her height. The average height of Thai men is about 4 inches taller than women, so ladyboys are usually taller than their cisgendered counterparts. Obviously, someone's height and most of these other features isn't a perfect test, but it is a good starting point as you walk towards some ladies outside a bar or in a nightlife area. Some ladyboys might attempt to make their voices sound higher, but not all will do this. Either way, a ladyboy's voice will sound a bit deeper and fuller than expected, or it might sound artificially high. Ladyboys also generally have better English skills than many other workers you will encounter around.
Oh, well, that one's clearly a
Yeah,
bug
that one
boy.
is clearly like Ladyboy.
Yeah.
the nightlife
She-
scene,
he
which can be
hasn't
helpful in
make-upped
many
up.
situations.
That's
No,
like
I
a
mean, but
ladyboy without
that's
makeup.
like, but
That's what you're waking up
jawline,
to.
It was like the size
really,
of it.
it's really,
They- the bottom line is that's what you're waking up to.
You know, it's interesting. I generally like taller women. So like I mean
I guess you'd be in trouble.
yeah, pretty much. I mean,
Yeah.
thank God I don't like men. Like and
I mean, I don't like men either, but I'm just saying that if it would have been in this country and you see like a fucking nice fucking, lady boy, you think there's a woman. And obviously,
nah, there's no such thing as a nice lady boy.
oh, dude.
Mike, stop on your head. Stop on your head.
No, wait, hold on. Dude,
All right.
if you're fucking her and if she has, obviously she cut her pee-pee and you're fucking her, hey, I'm telling you, because that's what's happening right now.
She cut her pee-pee.
Yeah, and then she has,
You're telling me you couldn't tell?
You better be
You
so
can't tell.
glad that Flo and Tenth are not here right now.
I know.
Holy
You can't tell the
shit.
difference between
no,
like a
sir.
natural.
No, sir. You
Really?
cannot tell. That is what
I
makes
imagine it
very
looks like a
scary.
tomahawk wound.
No, Hafez.
Just
That's
massive,
very
like
scary.
axe wound
Hafez,
right
here's
between the
thing, though.
legs.
Here's the thing, though, right? They
Asian
all have
women
the
have
same.
certain characters, and it makes it very complex to tell.
I'm gonna
That
keep
is what
saying it.
makes it very dangerous.
They all look the same. The Asian men and the Asian women, you put them next to each other, none of them have tits. None of them like have any like the Asian men don't have broad shoulders like this guy's talking about. When I look at an Asian man, I'm like, most of you look like
They're
Asian
petite.
women.
Yeah, they're small.
Yeah. And I'm not even into Asian women. I don't think
And
Asian
there are
women are hot at all.
shoulders,
there are
and
Asian
narrow
men
hip
that look like
compared
Asian
to most
women.
women,
That's why they get
who
away
tend to
with
have a
it.
more narrow shoulders.
But you know
and
what? You
hip.
might be right. That's why they
Because of
get
this,
away with
they-
it.
Yeah, that's why. Because they're both even the men that might be taller are still tiny.
Ladyboys will often have proportions similar to a man. If you are around the nightlife areas, ladyboys will usually be wearing fairly skimpy.
Oh, that's definitely, you could tell with the jaw, right? The jawline.
Yeah.
If it
outfits,
would,
so it
I
shouldn't be
wish
too
it was that
difficult to quickly take a look at the overall proportions of their
Also, I
body.
think they're more sexually aggressive. I would imagine.
That makes sense because the women inherently are a lot more like docile, yeah, a little bit more shyer when it comes to that.
Once you are near a group of ladies, you can look for an Adam's apple. If you see one, they're most likely a ladyboy. But that doesn't mean not having an Adam's apple guarantees a cisgendered woman, because there are surgeries to lessen the protrusion of it by shaving down the bone. So you should only rely on this feature in conjunction with others in this list.
Oof.
Oh my.
Holy crap.
Generally speaking, men have larger hands than women. If the woman's hand seems bigger than expected, there is a chance that she is a ladyboy.
If she
There
can
are,
grab a whole
however,
loaf of bread with one hand, or she can pick up a basketball with like one hand, that's a telltale sign right there.
But I
in
don't
the
know.
larger
But
than
I don't
average.
know if we could go that way with Asians. That's what I'm saying. Like, I've never seen an Asian man with an Adam's apple. Have you guys? Think about it. Have you seen an
Oh,
Asian
I
man with
have
an
to agree
Adam's
with
apple?
him. No,
I've
no,
never
no.
looked.
You know what? It's true. That is fucking true. That is where the problem lies. It's like you don't even know. It's like that is where the scary shit is. You know what I mean? Like it's like, okay, are you a woman or not? And then, no, I'm a woman. I'm like, no, fuck
Look,
you. I need to
look,
see passport. I need to see birth certificate.
god damn. Look,
Do a
there is no
crocodile
need for
Dundee
any of
style.
this.
It's really
Crocodile
hard.
Dundee. If you're a
It's not
Gen Xer,
easy.
Crocodile Dundee showed us exactly how to test for
That's
this.
what I
Like in
just
the
said.
80s, just grab a handful and say, hey.
yeah, but some of them are cut it off, like Mike
Yeah.
is saying. Some of them do chop it
Can
So hold
off.
sizes.
on.
Those are the
So be aware of that
Decepticons.
as well.
So are we saying? So are we saying that Trump was legit when he said you got to grab him by the pussy, right? Like,
When
is that what we're saying? He
Grabbing
was
them by the
legit,
pussy,
right?
Hey,
or
the
you
Like,
just
man knows. The man
if you
knows.
cut it off. I mean,
he was legit,
guys,
clearly.
the lady boys. I'm sorry to say, well, I'm gonna say it. The lady boys in Thailand and these Asian countries, they have their dicks already cut off.
Cut off. Yep.
Yeah, so you know what I mean. You might be fucking a lady boy and you have no idea. You thought it was a woman. It's not a woman.
Yep.
That is
And size would be the
diabolical.
only indicator in regards to
Yeah.
hands, because having soft, manicured hands with painted fingernails is pretty easy and cheaply accomplished in Thailand. On
Breast
average, the
size.
breast
None
size
of them have breast. What are
is
you
on the smaller
talking
end.
about?
But since a ladyboy usually has breast implants, they tend to decide on larger than average sizes if they're working in nightlife. With the aforementioned skimpy clothing, it shouldn't be very difficult to figure out the size of the woman's breasts. But remember that anybody can have breast implants, so this might not be the best
Correct.
way to tell.
Wait, hold on. Wait.
If they're too
R.L.M.
big,
All
it's
the
a boy.
talk.
Wait, do you know what's being said here? Do you know what's being said here?
What?
If it has breast, it's most likely a man.
Correct.
Well, if it has big breasts.
Yeah.
Fake breasts,
Breast.
meaning like they're implants.
No,
Yeah, but
if it
then
has
women
breast.
get implants.
And
How the hell would you tell?
If you see an Asian
obviously
woman
there
with a
there
B
there are
cup,
ladies in Thailand, but you see, here's the thing: the very problematic is that these when R.L.M mentioned about penis sizes and how
You know,
small
she
they
would
are.
carry you around a clipboard with a checklist, and each person is on a bar,
That's terrifying.
depending on how many ticks they get, is whether or not you'll
Majority of
flip the
the
coin to say, "All right, let's go."
Look,
the majority
legitimate.
of the Thai people, especially, they want to be, like they want to fit in with the female because they get more attention.
Look,
And they're
legitimate
very,
2026 question.
and then
Are
very
you a
clearly,
woman? Have you always been a woman?
Wahab, what's big breast in Thailand? What's that considered?
so
Right?
here's the thing. Here's the thing. Not Americans. Us Americans, we don't do this shit. Is English, Spaniards, all these Irish? They come to the fucking Thailand. They want to get their sucky sucky, and they want to, and then that's they come into the country, and then so like these like fucking fanboy, like, oh wait, like I could get away with it and to make some money. And that's what, hey, that's what happened, and they all decided that the possibility to basically get out of the country and get more support and possibly meet that one person that potentially could get them out of the country. Um, so that is what's going on.
Passport hose.
So, moral of the story is if you go to Thailand and she's just got those like little, you know how small chested women are, and it just
Yeah,
mostly
like a
nipples
couple of
sticking
eggs sunny
out.
side up.
Yes, yes. If it's just that small little nipple poking out, you know you got a real woman. If it's a
If she
B
gets
cup,
knocked up,
if
you're
it's a
in the
B
clear.
cup, run away.
Yeah.
It's a good thing if she gets knocked up.
Oh boy, I feel for you, gentlemen. I really do.
I mean,
this is
I mean,
terrifying.
when Balba basically offered me his girlfriend, I asked him
Oh
if his
boy, here we go. Here we go.
I asked him if it was a
You
lady
said
boy.
his name. Now he's gonna. Oh, he's gonna show.
I'm sorry. Okay. Let me stay quiet. No good. I was gonna say that because
Okay,
when
let's go
Balba,
back. Now we're at the tuck. We're at the tuck.
Most
I'm
ladyboys that work
saying
in
I
the
wasn't make
nightlife
sure that it
industry
was not like a lady
are
boy.
pre-operation in the crotch area. This is what sets them apart from their cisgender counterparts and is what most potential customers are looking for in a ladyboy. With their revealing outfits, the ladyboys will need to tuck themselves. This leads to a visible
Yeah, but if their pee-pee's 3 inches, what are they tucking? Nothing really.
protrusion in some cases and can be used as an identifier.
This is what Mike
This
was
isn't
talking
about
about,
a
the
negative
attitude.
but more a boisterous
Yeah.
attitude that a ladyboy might have. Ladyboys who are working nightlife tend to be louder and more flamboyant than others. If you're in a nightlife area, ladyboys can be a bit more
Another sign.
aggressive in their propositions,
scary.
or a bit
Real quickly, I was with two females, and yes, they are actual females. And for New Year's, because I celebrated New Year's in Thailand. When I went to an alley, and because I needed a pee, and the it was a lady boy. You could see that this is a lady boy. Yeah, it's like I don't give a shit, man. Just want to go pee, and she brought me towards the alley, and then the two females. Mind you, I'm not from the country. They're like, you know what? Just follow him. He will bring you to so you could pee, not a problem. And so I followed him, and I peed, and when I was walking back, I was trying to be friendly to him. I was drunk. I'm a very friendly person. And he touched my fucking dick. I swear to God, he touched my dick. In the States.
In the toilet or when you came out?
No, when I was walking out, he just like,
Oh, okay.
ooh, he just rubbed it. He's like, ooh,
Hmm.
American, it's like, what the fuck?
Beautiful flower. Buy one,
Yeah,
get one free.
yeah, it's like, yeah, but, oh, pee pee good. It's like,
What the fuck, Mike?
he rubbed my shit.
And
That's the
on
first
that
time.
note, guys, I gotta dip out. My husband's done killing shit on the Xbox for the night, so
No, but
All right, Toots, thank you for being here, babe.
some bones
Tootie Bug, real quick.
Does your husband?
Take
Does your
care.
husband want some
Tootie Bug,
cereal?
before
Is
you
he ready
leave,
for cereal?
He is.
Bug,
He's ready for milk.
Yes, he needs his
Tootie Bug,
bowl
if
of
it would have been the
Frosties.
States, Tootie Bug, real quick, if it would have been the States, I would have punched him in the face. But I don't know. I'm stranded in the country. I don't know if you know what I mean? Like, I don't know. Like, I don't have anyone to defend me. So I don't know.
Boy, okay, Mike, we're gonna
order in their
finish with the
Tootie Bug,
video here.
They do seem to be
by the
having
way,
more
Tootie
fun.
Bug,
all the time.
yeah, have a good night, Tootie Bug.
yes.
Have a good one.
Good night, y'all.
You're an amazing
Good
person.
night.
Bye, Toots.
Depending on the city
Tootie Bug,
visiting, there are certain streets and bars
spectacular.
that are well known for staffing ladyboys. There are also incredibly fun cabarets that are performed by ladyboys and are well worth viewing. If you are in Pattaya, Soi 6 is a popular bar street, but just one street over, Soi
Pattaya.
61 is specifically known for its
And
ladyboy bars.
that was the point I was going to make, Arlen. That guy that just said he was grabbed by a lady.
And by the way, Pattaya
Yeah.
is very
Hold on,
It's
guys.
a
Go
very
ahead.
inexpensive. Like people from India, people that are cheap. I mean, I haven't been there because it just I'm not. It was not recommended. It was like I don't know. Those are the cheap shit places.
Sorry,
Oh, I'm
Aztec,
sorry.
you said something. I didn't hear. I missed it. I'm
I
sorry.
was just going to say the guy was
Wait,
saying that
someone was talking. I don't.
this guy was saying
Yeah,
the
I
lady
have a
boy grabbed
problem
him,
with my
just grabbed him by
internet.
the. Can
Go
you hear
ahead,
me or
Ed.
not?
Yeah, I can
I was
hear
just
you.
going to say the guy saying that the lady boy just grabbed him by the crutch. You know, I come and go from Thailand. I've got a condo there in Bangkok, and you know, you've got to go way out of your way to actually go to a nightlife spot where there's working ladyboys. So he would have had to have actually gone to a working nightlife spot where there's ladyboys for there to even be one to grab him by the crutch. So why would you go out of your way to go where ladyboys are working at night? That's a
No,
bit weird.
oh, great, 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 great. So what ended up happening is that, great question. What ended up happening is that
Keep
I
it
was
real.
all right.
Go ahead,
You
Mikey.
want,
Go ahead.
you want to? It's okay. You could listen to my story at least, right? No, okay.
Mm-hmm.
So what ended up happening is that I got fucked up. It was the
There we go. Keep it real.
Lube or no
oh,
lube?
dude, you don't, dude.
Oh,
I keep it real. And so in Thailand, in Asian countries, when you what it's a paper bag, and they like you uh burn the thing and they go up in sky. Um, uh,
You're talking
um
about the little lanterns, like the paper lanterns and stuff.
yeah,
They
yeah.
sometimes do
correct.
that for
If you guys don't
funerals
know
and
that,
things.
By the way, American man, Mikey's a New Yorker. Mikey's from New York, like us.
I'm a New Yorker. I'm a true New Yorker, motherfucker.
Then keep it
I
real.
I defend. So the Knicks was 2 games away. So anyway,
Shout out to the Knicks. Shout out to the Knicks.
Shout
yeah,
out to the
shout out to
Knicks.
the Knicks, dude. Anyway, we'll get into that in a minute. So the thing is that
How did you end up where the ladyboy bars were? That's what
no,
that's
wait,
what.
wait, well, hold on, no speculation. So the thing is that
Keep it real.
no, I'm gonna be real, dude. I don't bullshit. That's one thing about me. You know what? Anyway, so the thing is that everything like so I was like, I was feeling excited. I was like, you know what, man, my life is accomplished. I was like, you know what, and I told my girl at the time, I was like, you know what, get us 2 black labels. Uh, and the other girls is like, no, I like wine. I'm like, you know what, get her wine, all that shit. So we, several like fucking drinks. We're drinking at the beach. This is at the Patalong. Patalong is the is the province of the um come on. Um
Oh, he's getting nervous.
anyway, whatever. You guys don't know. So we were like drinking and everybody's excited. So we're talking about 9 o'clock in the morning. I'm fucked up. We're talking about fucked up.
Keep
I'm
it
like,
real.
and I'm like walking towards, and then it's like, and then I was like, okay, so I gotta pee because you can't pee in the street. You know what I mean? So it's like I gotta pee. So the two other girls, they like, we was in an alley, and there was an alley, and so there was a fucking lady boy, and I know that this bitch was a lady boy. She looks like a man. So I was like, okay. And then like ask her, and then they were talking in their language. I was like, "Yeah, yeah, but I was like, okay, okay. And I figured that, it's like, oh, okay, my whatever. And I went in towards the alley, and I was pissing, and she was in the corner. I was pissing, and I was walking back, and the bitch or the motherfucker, he rubbed my like he grabbed my balls, and he like
They
I
grabbed you by the pussy. Keep it real.
dude, I tried it. I real as fuck motherfucker. He like basically like cuddle my shit. And I looked at him. I was like, "What the fuck?" He didn't understand my English because I speak English. And he looked at me almost as if like he thought that I was gonna be excited. And then he just kept walking. He just more. It's like, oh shit, okay, I'm just gonna keep walking.
Well,
And I
they're
was,
predators.
what the fuck,
What the?
motherfucker? And then it's like I kept walking because so at the time, right? Like I didn't know, like, because mind you, this is not my country, right? Because if I hurt this motherfucker, I don't know if I'm gonna, So it's like it's New Year's. I'm fucked up. It's like okay, and so when I walked up, the other two girls they were laughing. Is normal. I'm like, did you know that this motherfucker touched my dick? He rubbed of my balls.
Can I just say this real quick? Shout out to Aztec, right?
Shout
Shout out, shout out to Aztec, right? Because according to the map, he's the alpha in the room.
Shout out to Aztec. Yes,
Okay,
Australia is
according
beating
to the map,
America.
right? He's alpha
Yeah.
in the room, right?
All right.
So, Azzy, did he answer your question? As
No, he just confirmed what I said. I mean, he
There
had to
was a
go
lot
to
of
that
bubbling.
spot. He had to go to
Listen,
that
I gotta
nightlife
be
spot
honest.
where, first of all,
By
there's
the way,
sex
guys,
happening
thanks for letting me
and
talk. Though.
for lady
of
boys
course,
there.
Mike.
Go ahead. I'll stay quiet.
Look, Aztec is right. He got shit faced. Then he ended up in the, walking
Lady Boy
towards the
district.
ladyboy area because
They grabbed
whatever,
him by the
man.
pussy, and he had to
Nobody's
figure it out
judging.
from there.
Exactly. They grabbed him
Listen.
by the bussy, by the sounds of it.
So, Azzy, you have a place in Thailand. You said you have to be in a certain area to be around.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, like I mean, you do see lady boys like in general life, like occasionally, and just in the rest of the city, but it's not your business. You don't know. You don't really know. But they don't make it your business. Lady boys are not transgender blokes trying to be women, and the poms, they don't go over there to get
So, what
lady
are
boys.
lady boys if they're not
They're boys. Like
transgenders?
the people who want lady boys want them to have the attachment. They don't want them to have it cut off or anything. They want the attachment there. Like, there's no pretending to be a woman. Yeah, they'll dress up and look feminine and look sexy and all that
But
stuff.
they
Whatever
want,
they like.
they want but they want to
Yeah,
be
they want the
entered
D.
by a
They want the D.
feminine.
It's like
person.
dating a mermaid. You want a woman on top, but some fucked up fish underneath.
That's right. Yeah.
That's wild. I just want a woman all around. I don't.
Yeah,
I
there's
don't know
plenty.
what's happening.
It's mostly just women, mate. Trust me. It's a niche market, the lady boys. I think it's mostly just the English, the poms. I think it's just the poms really that go to Thailand for lady boys. That's why there's such a big market for it. But most other people are just going for the women. If you're, a sex pat, they call them. But I just go over there for retirement's sake. It's a hell of a lot cheaper than Australia to just live there. You can live like a king. And none of this stuff is in your face unless you're going to get up and specifically go to a nightlife area, which is normally just a little street somewhere. Like in Bangkok, there's literally two of them that I know of. There's Soy Cowboy, that's one little tiny street. And then you've got, I think it's called Pat Pong. And Pat Pong isn't just an adult nightlife area. It's also like got shopping for the family and everything. It's like really weird. But, hey?
Have you been to Thailand?
He has a place in Thailand.
Yeah.
Oh wait,
Have you been listening to anything that this man has said?
Wait, you have
Holy
you have a proper. Wait, I'm sorry.
How high is this guy?
he's probably drinking a little bit.
Okay, I'm sorry. I went to the
Walking the
bathroom.
strip looking for that lady boy.
No. I went to the
So
bathroom.
Azzy is our Australian friend. He's part of the family. Shout out
He's
to
the
Az.
resident alpha according to the
He's
map.
a resident alpha according to dick size. So shout out to your peen. But yeah, he has a place in Thailand. So he's speaking
We're in Thailand. I missed a lot of the things. I'm sorry. I went to the bathroom and
In Bangkok, I love Bangkok. I'm not really big on the rest of the country. I don't really like the southern touristy spots and that. But,
Bangkok has
Can
a
we just
lot of
hold on?
infestation.
Can we just take a moment to just understand that they called Ladyboy City Bangkok? Are we just going to ignore that? I mean, are we just going to pretend like we don't realize how that works? Ladyboy City Bangkok.
Bangkok.
Like, are we just?
Oh, but bum.
Bangkok used to have a different name. I don't know why they changed it.
Yo, you know why they changed it, Hafez.
Guys, so I'm gonna bring up a series of pictures of women, right? And I want to see if you guys can clock.
Oh, I'm not playing that game.
Fuck
that. Fuck all of that.
The boy, okay? Okay, so we're gonna show you a series of ladies. Let's see if you guys can see. Yeah,
Boy.
you can see.
Yeah, definitely.
And then you tell me which one you think is not that one.
That might be a boy too.
Here's another one.
Bangkok.
I can't zoom in on
Okay.
Bangkok.
So
Actually, that's a good idea. You show us the picture. We have to say Bangkok or no cock.
okay, how about this one? How about this one?
Bangkok.
Not everyone's a boy to you, yeah?
Yeah, Bangkok.
How about this
Pretty
one?
much. Bangkok.
Hard to say.
Everyone?
I'm gonna go Bangkok.
Okay. So they're all boys.
They're
Bangkok.
all. Oh, come on! It can't be a trick question.
No, I'm asking you. They're all boys.
Oh,
you guys,
are they
you
all
guys are
boys?
just being safe and saying that they're all boys.
Yeah. The first one. Oh,
Bangkok.
So that's not a boy. That's my sister. Shout out to the babysitter.
no way!
Hold on.
That's actually your biological sister.
That's my biological sister. Shout out to
God,
her. This
damn.
You're lying,
also,
R.L.M.
this is also not a
Yes, it
boy.
is.
This is a biological woman. Okay. This is my sister again. She's biological.
kidding me?
Nope, not kidding you.
But that looks so different from the other one.
No, well,
It's the filters.
it's the filters. Yeah, that's my sister.
That's not
this
your
is a-
sister, R.L.M.
Yeah, it is. That's my sister.
Cap.
That is your
That's-
sister.
You know what?
This-
The one
You know what?
walking. Oh,
You know what, R.L.M. Give me
She
her
does.
information. Let me meet her. I'll prove that. Let me stop.
Hold on. This is my sister. This is my biological sister.
is she?
2
Is
years
she
younger
like
than
an
me.
OnlyFans?
40.
kind
She's
of person?
40. She's 45. Yeah, well, she does her thing. That's my sister.
Damn.
Shout out to Baby Sis. She is biological.
Did your sister get a BBL?
She is a woman.
Did your sister get a BBL?
Oh, my sister's
Well, no,
had.
she's Latin,
My
so
sister's.
she would. I think Latin women naturally have BBLs.
Yeah, that's my baby sis.
That's your
Okay,
baby
these-
sister.
Baby sis.
God
That's-
damn, there ain't nothing baby about that.
Well, the bosom
Biological.
definitely runs.
That's a
The
fully
bosom
grown man.
definitely runs in the family.
So she's
damn.
biological woman. Hold on, let's get back to the screen.
R.L.M. Does the bosom run on your mother's side or your father's side?
Oh, father's side. She is a biological woman. This one right here.
She's got great
That's a
thighs. Great thighs. It's definitely a woman. She's definitely a woman.
And this is a man. Was a man.
Is a man.
Okay.
So
Hard to tell from that angle.
here.
How tall are you, R.L.M.?
Here, I'm pulling it up now. So this was a man. Doesn't have the PP anymore. Fully
man.
fully transitioned.
Well, he still has the
She
PP,
was
right?
a
It's
man.
just
No,
inside out.
PP gone.
It's all chopped
PP
off.
gone, flipped up, flipped inside out,
giant
married
axe
to a
wound
man,
right
a
between the legs.
heterosexual man.
No, he's not married to
Ain't no
her.
heterosexual man.
Ain't no heterosexual man.
That man has a little do funny going on.
He's full do funny
So-
Hafez.
You guys weren't playing fair because you called everybody a damn. You
'Cause
called
you're not catching
everybody
me out there.
a
You're not
damn
catching-
man, but
Because you're not catching me out there. I'm gonna assume they're all men until you
Bing,
tell
bang,
me different.
bong.
Until proven otherwise.
Yeah.
Damn. But your
You ain't
sister,
catching me out
Christ
there.
almighty, that is some.
Yeah, my
she must be making
sister's-
bank on OnlyFans.
Let's
what's
just
your
say that
height?
she's never really worked a true job a day in her life. Let's
I
put it
can
that way.
imagine she doesn't need to. You have ass like that. You don't never need to work.
my
God
height-
gave you all the tools.
Yeah. Soft girl era. Shout out to the soft girls. My height, I'm 5'3".
Really? Your sister looks taller.
She is. She's like 5'4". Yeah.
Really, you guys are. You guys are
I
5'4",
said she looks taller. She said she is 5'4".
You look so much taller. It's true.
We're Polly Pockets. Yeah. My oldest, because there's three of us. My oldest is 5'6". She's the one that got the height from my dad's side of the family. But yeah.
I don't know. You know, come to think of it, I don't know that I've ever been with a woman that short. Even though my sidekick is probably because I'm 6 foot, right? Like 5'11", 6 feet, right? Nobody, that's not, I'm gonna go by the rules, but I've never
Nobody worries about an inch.
No, but well, hey, listen. Some people want to be like, "Oh no, you're 5'11" and 3/4, sir." But I'm 5'11", so 5'11", 6 foot. Nah, I'm mostly 6 foot. But I don't think I've ever dated a woman 5'3". I don't even know what that's like. My children's mother is 6'1".
Holy shit.
I tell you, I have a thing for tall women.
Mm-hmm.
I've never dated even a rich chick that I dated was 5'8".
Yeah, no. And I've only ever dated guys 6 and above. My ex-husband was 6'5".
Damn.
Yeah, I like to wear heels.
6'5". That's a big man.
Well,
From
here's the
Denmark,
thing, though, right? Even with you
Scandinavian.
wearing heels, you don't reach past 5'5".
Well, 5'3". I
2-3
mean, I
inches.
have worn 6-inch heels, but I'm known to wear really high heels. So
I don't know. I mean, I don't know why women count heels as if it matters.
I mean, we do. I mean, if we are gonna wear heels, we would still ideally like to not be tall or as tall than the person we're with. That is kind of a thing.
So if you date a guy, okay, so you're 5'3". If you date a guy 5'7", and you put 6-inch heels on, you're gonna be uncomfortable with that?
No. I mean, height isn't so. I mean, a lot of men like to say that it's like a deal breaker. No, I mean, no. I've dated a guy. I think he was 5'10". I think it's the shortest for short amount of time I dated him. But no, if I like someone, then no, it doesn't matter. But if we were able to choose.
But if he was 5'10", he was taller than you.
Yeah,
at any given moment,
that's what
right?
I'm saying. And so what when they're shorter, then I mean, I'll speak for myself because I don't know about other women, but I do prefer them to be a little stockier, so that there's a balance, right? But if he's shorter and then also very tiny, then it just starts to feel a little unbalanced because obviously I'm not a fucking noodle.
You need a man big enough to be able to pick you off your feet.
Basically, yeah. So if he's shorter, he's got to be a little stockier. Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
But
yeah, I kind of women kind of low key like fat men.
Not. I mean,
And I'm not talking fat nasty.
No, we do like
all
them a
over the
little
place.
thicker. I prefer like yeah. I mean, life would have it that I've only ever been in serious relation with very like tall, slender men, like thin, like Lenny, like thin. But yeah, no, I don't mind. I would always say like eat, put some weight on. Like you like a man that's a little bit more squishier for sure, a little more dad bodish.
You more squishier. I I, I don't want to be a man and a woman says I like you more squishy. I
I
don't
mean,
want to.
but you know what I mean by squishy? Like they're still thick, like they're dense, but they've got some meat on them. There's nothing wrong with that.
Yeah, that's
I've had like hard bodies, like muscular men, like fitness men, and it's not fun. It's like hard. It's like nothing you want to like cuddle up next to.
women are so confused.
We are, and that's why we need you guys.
I don't want you to be so cut, but don't be so tall, but don't be so short. Don't be so
No,
firm.
meaning like look, if there's all these things that we want as far as like a checklist goes, right? But if you and I happen to like meet somewhere and we connect and there's a vibe, because the vibe supersedes all that shit. And I know you guys say, what the fuck is the vibe? It's just the thing. It's the connection. It's the pheromones are there. The chemistry is there.
Emotion.
Yeah,
The
the motion,
emotion.
all that other shit goes out the window. It really does. That's why
My
it's
thing
like
is,
you see women say certain things, but then you see who they end up with, and you're like, wait, what?
well,
Because
my
it really,
thing is,
truly, all that means more to women than all the other bullshit.
well, yes. My thing is though, does emotion put food on your table?
Well, and then there's that, right? So a lot of us, unfortunately, are led by that emotion, and we hope that something will change. There's a fix a bear bitches. I'm not a fix a bear bitch. Like I'm too. I've never been a fix a bear bitch. You know what I'm saying? Like so, the ones that attract the men that they want fix, or they can make the way that they want them. No. So no, yeah, he's got to be able to provide the basics of life. But like my ex, like I truly like told him, and I believe, like, God forbid something were to ever happen, I was happy living in a shack with him. You know what I'm saying? Like when you truly love someone, like and the ups and downs of life, like you'll go through it with that person because you love them that much.
But you were happy
So
living in a shack with him based on what?
no, I said that I would have been happy living in a shack with him. Like
But
so
that
we
was
came,
based on what?
but because I loved him that much. Like
Did he
like there
cater to
came
your
a time
emotion?
there came a time um when like we had some health scares, like so there was a tumor behind his eye, and there he had taken me out of work, so I wasn't working when we were together, and so there was that whole thing, like what we had to come to terms with the fact, like what would happen if like he lost his eye, like if he couldn't like work to the efficiency that he was working at the time. And I was ready to go through hell with him and didn't really care about where that would leave us as far as an outcome. Because you just love
Well,
someone that much. You're there
well,
for it,
what?
like no matter what.
But outside of love, what was it that kept you there? Because
Respect.
because love, like that is a term that's just kind of open ended and blah blah blah. Like,
But
what's a
along with
tangible
that
thing that
came
kept you there?
respect, admiration. I just had an overall respect for the kind of man that he was, admiration for the kind of father he was. There's just I held him at like a really high regard as far as what I anticipated or hoped the man in my life would be. And like I understood because I've seen the ups and downs with what my parents have shown 52 years. You don't leave. He left me, I didn't leave him. So you just don't leave. So when you're faced with certain things, especially when it comes to health, and then you really have to like, you know, you're posed with the question of what do you do? I was ready to go through it, up, down, sideways, or whatever. So that's real love to me.
Why do you think? All right, I'm gonna chill.
This is why you got to love some of these Latino women and traditional women. You're like a ride or die.
Ride or die.
Yes, that's the reason why
So
you gotta
you could
do that
you could
love
ask. I mean,
language.
you could ask the question. He had adopted children. He couldn't have his own. So in his past relationship, his past marriage, he adopted 3 children. And there's another set of challenges that comes with that no one can explain unless you're in it. That I wasn't. They were of so one of my deal breakers is met people with children, younger children, that I would have to worry about them calling me mom, or them acclimating to me. But his youngest was graduating high school, so I figured that was enough. Like, she's old enough that the children wouldn't be a problem. Well, when they're adopted, there's a different set of circumstances that you're dealing with, and so ultimately it was because of his kids. So it wasn't anything necessarily that had to do with between he and I. It's just his youngest made things extremely difficult, and he chose his kids, which obviously I would expect for him to choose his kids. So there's that. What's up, Ahimza? What's up, Left Flank? Thank you for being here. But yeah, but where if you were to say to me, like, in different circumstances, what do I hope, and would I have wished to have worked it out and still been together? Yeah, 100%. But
And you respect the fact that he chose his children, because that
100%.
shows.
Yeah, I would never. But she came with a whole different, like, because of being adopted, he got them when it was a brother and sister that he got at 8 and 9. They came with their own set of issues that
Yeah.
unfortunately him and his wife didn't address or deal with, that started to manifest as she got older, probably because there was some kind of abuse, sexual in nature, with the kids before they got adopted. So there was a lot there. It's very layered. It was very unique and very layered.
Did he have sole custody, or was it?
So no, it was joint. The kids ultimately all ended up wanting to be with him once they were old enough to have the decision.
Once they're old enough to realize who women are.
Yeah. So, but again, like, when I came into the picture, she had only been living with him. Like, she was graduating high school, so she
kind of grown
she was
up.
yeah, they were grown. I mean, the oldest was 20 something. Yeah, so they were grown.
All
So
right,
it
so you're
wasn't
not
like they
dealing
were
with
babies.
children.
No, but unfortunately, you kind of still are when you add in the fact that they were adopted. When you add in the fact that there was probably issues that weren't dealt with psychologically. Interestingly enough, he's a white Viking from Denmark, blonde hair, blue eyes, and then you bring in this Latina wife who kind of looks like she could even be the mom of the younger daughter. That posed a whole bunch of different issues. It was just a very unique circumstance.
Well, I don't think, right? I don't think them being, I don't think them being grown. Well, I don't think them being grown is the problem, because, like, once you have children, you sort of have children forever, whether they're
Forever.
biological or
Facts.
you know.
But you're in like a stage in her life where you're still very important. Like, you're putting her through college. We're putting her in school, finding places for her to live. Like, she's still very much dependent on the dad monetarily.
The thing is, depending on the age, you're dealing with different issues. When they're babies and toddlers, you're dealing with one set of issues, and when they become teenagers and older, then you're dealing with just another set of issues. I mean, I dated a woman; her children were in their like 20s and 30s, late 20s, early 30s, and still I was dealing with a woman with children. It wasn't like I wasn't dealing with a woman with children. I was still involved with a woman with kids. It's just, even though the kids were fully ass grown, moved out. One of them, in fact, while we were dating, was pregnant and had a child of their own. So she became a grandmother while we were dating.
And ultimately, I think that was a huge thing too. Like, because I don't have kids, I've never had kids. Whatever, I don't have children, and so I think he finally ultimately did end up with a woman with kids, because there is a certain level of understanding there that you get when you end up with somebody who has kids. Like, so
There's a certain
Shout out to
commonality,
him.
I guess, that you
Yep.
have that you don't have with people without kids.
Yeah.
I mean, it is what it is, I suppose.
Yeah.
But you said, the whole
C'est la
love thing,
vie.
isn't it? All you need is love. Isn't that what the song says?
Honey.
R.L.M.
Love. Nothing going on but the rent. You got to have a job if you want to be with me.
R.L.M.
Yeah.
Get you a YN and you'll be off to the races. You'll be good to
Connie,
go.
let me tell you, if I could tell you how many of them YNs are knocking at my door, and I'm like, what am I going to do for you? What am I going to do besides feed you? I mean, really? What's up, Aheems? Like, not Lowe's. What's up? Welcome, guys. Like, oh, but 30, I get because I'm 47, I'm going to be 47. I get 35-year-olds, like, all just this. And I'm just like, like, I already know what you want.
It's a little bit of a MILF thing going on, I guess.
Yeah,
You're in that category now, so
exactly.
you get a lot of like 20-odd-year-olds.
I did that when I left home. When I left home, I got with a woman 10 years my senior, and it was gross to say the least. But I realized that I was looking for, I just left my mother's home, and now here I am, and it was just gross, and I was just like, ew, that's gross.
And I ask him straight up, because I've been on like dating sites and stuff. That's where I've met like a couple of people, and I said, well, do you ever want to have kids? Yeah, of course I want to have a family. What the fuck do you want to do with me? Obviously, I know what you want to do with me, but you're not being honest. Oh, but we can have fun, and you can still have kids. I'm like, first of all, and second of all, even if I no. It's just like it's interesting. So and even when because on dating sites you can filter like ages and all that good stuff. But people, they go in there and they'll lie about their age.
Oh yeah, straight up, all the time. The thing is, I see women, especially in my category of sort of, it's weird. I've noticed every 10 years my dating life sometimes suddenly becomes amazing, and then other times it just sort of slows down. And in this recent patch and the filtering that I'm doing for the ages, I find yes, hey, times are good, but I have noticed women who are in their 50s who wrote underneath, do you want to have children? Undecided. I'm like, love, what are you undecided about? The egg carton is empty. It's done. Pack it up.
Yeah.
Are you kidding me? You undecided about kids?
Yeah.
My buddy showed me that, and I was like, what are these 45 to 50-year-old women doing talking about undecided? Pack it up, lady.
Exactly.
What are you talking about?
This is done. The door on that particular avenue has been firmly closed.
and that's like that's the unfortunate part of this whole like dating phenomenon that we're dealing with now. People are just delusional, like literally delusional about what's realistic and what. I mean, I don't know if sometimes women do that just so that they could seem more, because like here's another phenomenon that you guys that aren't in the dating scene aren't faced with, but there's like this whole like just like group of men that pose pictures of themselves with their kids. Now, I have a problem with that because I just don't think you should be putting your kids on social media like that, especially dating sites. You don't know who's who and who's out there. But I understand that men are doing it to say like, here, look at me, I'm kid friendly. You know what I'm saying? And so I don't know if women do it just so that they could seem more appealing to men with children, to say like, okay, I'm not saying no to children because I could become a stepmom. Type
That's
joint.
what I think as well. You might be right, because I was starting to think like this woman is like 55 and she's saying undecided about kids. I'm like, love, it ain't happening. There ain't no kids coming
it's
along
already
for
been
you.
decided at this
But
point.
you're right that they may have been putting that to say like, if you have kids, then I'm okay with that. And maybe that's what also men who are posting pictures with their kids. Although you're right, I don't agree with that. They should be like blurring out the kids or something,
right?
Or maybe that's the signal they're sending out: is look, I've got kids, so if you're coming into this, you're coming into this package So
Well, I
maybe that's
think
what
that
it
is
is.
the
That's what I think
signal
more
that
so it is.
men are
Yeah.
sending out. Men are just sending out. I have children, and this is what I come with.
Right.
Right?
Yeah, yeah.
There's
That's the
no
package
underlying
deal.
thing for men. Like
Right.
it's literally, I have children. Do you know what I've realized is that when I go out with my daughters, women start like eyeballing me from down the block.
Well, it's a signal, right? You can procreate, like for lack of a better term, like okay, he can have kids. B, someone chose you. So women, that's why women respond to like wedding rings and stuff. It's
Yes.
it's proven that like you're selected, like there's some
Yes.
that you're good
Pre-selection.
enough, pre-selection, that you're good enough for someone else to have chosen. So
Yeah.
that's that
This is
whole
exactly.
psychology.
I didn't understand this in my 20s, but a friend of mine, we were having a conversation. He said, "Dude, ever since I got married and I got this wedding bang, I haven't had, my entire life, I never had so many women hit on me. All of a
Right.
sudden, I'm getting hit on left, right, and center. And at that time, I never really clocked it because I didn't know about game and all that stuff. But once I, learned about that stuff, I realized that's an indicator of pre-selection. Other women like you and trust you, and you're a safe man with other women.
Safe,
Thus,
yeah.
I'm safe with you. That's
Exactly.
that the primary thing with women is that they need to feel safe and secure with this man. This is what the whole, would you prefer to meet a bear in the woods than a man? The women's mindset,
Craziest
because the
psyop.
greatest enemy or greatest danger to modern society to a woman is a human male.
Is a man.
It's not a bear. They don't come across bears every day, but they come across men every day. And men if they're aggressive, if they're, bigger than them, stronger than them, they are the actual physical danger to women most of the time in a woman's life. And so feeling safe and secure with a man that you're not going to grape me and kill me is priority number one. The next thing is, can you protect me against other dangerous men? And that's the next sort of these are all playing on a subconscious level most of the time on a woman's
Yep.
mind.
Dude.
It's not even like a
Oh
conscious
yeah.
thing.
Dude, I remember we were at Woodbury Commons, R.L.M. You know
Oh
what
my God,
Woodbury is.
yeah, of course I know Woodbury Commons.
And
Yeah.
we were at Woodbury Commons, and I remember this was like during the height of COVID. And one of these Hispanics had said something to my daughter, and I don't play with anyone speaking to my children. No
Good.
one says a
Shout out to
word to my
daddies. Shout out
children.
to you, American man.
Right? And oh boy. And I remember like I looked up, right? As soon as you said something to my daughter, I looked up and said something. And like I just remember because like I was just like going off, and like the mother just sort of looked up and like just saw me going off and just like looked back down and kept like picking clothes for the kids. And it was just so diabolical because she just sort of looked up and was just like, yeah, I'm just gonna let him deal and I'm gonna stay over here and pick clothes for the children. Like I'm not getting involved, I'm not saying anything, I'm not doing any of that. Like I'm just gonna pick clothes. But also, she knows and is well
Protected,
trained.
protected, yeah.
Yes, like you don't get in men's business and you stand behind me when it gets real, and I'll do the killing. But that's a very different. But yeah. Anyway, that was just a time where it was actually kind of funny the way she just sort of looked up and was just like, "All right, I'm just gonna go back to what I'm doing." Like,
Shout out to the babies and shout out to y'all. We've been here for 4 hours and 25 minutes. And as much fun as I'm having with everyone here, I think it's time to end the show. Craigie, you just popped back in, but
I just finished doing
was
another show on a Saturday, which you know I do.
Okay. Donos have slowed down, although we've had some great conversations. As we know, I am, as much as I'd like to be a philanthropist, I haven't reached that part of my life yet where I can just give of my time freely. Um, so, with that said, we had some great participation. We had a great donation from Ross earlier. You guys have any final thoughts before we end the show?
Yeah, I'll talk to you after.
Okay.
Thank you so
American
much.
Man.
Give my best to
Thank you,
everyone. Peace out.
Hafiz. Thank you for being
Thank
here,
you.
my love. You're always
No
welcome
worries.
back.
Always a
And
pleasure.
American
Take care.
Man, thank you for being here as well and sharing your insight as a married man who's still wanted in these streets with your sexy
No, not
ass.
me. Not me. I'm not still, listen, I'm not still wanted in these streets. I'm an old man now. The game for me is over.
Never.
Bullshit. You're
Never
never too
that.
young to get yourself laid.
The game for me is over.
Never that. Good. Then thank you, Azzy, for being here, and of course for the chat. 16 of y'all still here. Thank you for being here with this Saturday evening. We had fun. We had a conversation about relationships and
Have a good
sex,
night,
and
Arlen.
thank
Thank you
you,
for having
American
me.
Man, and all that good stuff. And I'm glad to see that we could all laugh and enjoy, and just not have any drama, not lows. Thank you for being here, everyone who's here. Daniel, I saw you coming earlier. I appreciate y'all. Hope you guys keep your. What's up, Ducky? And Mike's coming back. What's up, Mikey? You left me. Everyone left.
So yeah.
You there?
You there? I'm still here.
You have me on an
You have me
echo.
on an echo. Oh yeah, you said this is a speaker. Yeah.
I was about to
I was
end the
about to end the
show
show
because
because
hold on. You have
hold
me
on.
on.
You have me
Hold
on.
on. Oh, there he goes. Because it slowed down a little bit, and then Dono slowed down as well. So I was just gonna leave on a high note. But yeah, thank you everyone for being here. Thank you, Mikey chat, as always. Keep your head on a swivel. Oh, here he comes back. I was about to end the show, Mikey.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's even worse. It's even worse. You sound like you're playing eating your microphone or a pack of crisps over the mic.
All right, Mikey. Love you, mean it. All right, guys. Duck, good seeing you. Keep your head on a swivel. Stay blessed. Be grateful for the breath that you took today and hope that tomorrow you have the same. God bless y'all.
Late night glow from the studio light, silk voice drifting through the midnight. When she walks in, every head turns slow. Beauty in the room, but the mind steals the show. Conspiracies whisper through the mic tone. Psychology breaking down the unknown. Politics, love, and mythology. Every page turning curiosity. Open up the book of R.L.M. Every secret gotta look again. Late night minds when the truth begins. Turn the page in the book of R.L.M. Yeah, they watch what they listen to. Every chapter got a different view. From the heart to the mind within. Turn the page in the book of R.L.M. Classy aura, but the tension's deep. Questions that keep the whole world from sleep. Religion, love, what the truth might be. Every story got a mystery. Eyes on her, but the mind pulls in. Every word like a velvet wind. When the night gets quiet again, they come back to the page within. Open up the book of R.L.M. Every secret gotta look again. When the truth begins, turn the page in the book of R.L.M. Yeah, they watch what they listen to. Every chapter got a different view. From the heart to the mind within. Turn the page in the book of R.L.M. Book of R.L.M.
shit.